On weekdays, his attention was all on Albedo, but he really ignored these shield girls. Damn it, with a group of shield girls by my side, how could I not be exposed to both rain and dew? Listening to the voices in the yurt at this time, Lin Yu thought about it carefully. These girls seem to be really good, they are all available? Soon, all the shield girls put on golden heart and walked out of the yurt one by one. In just a moment, Lin Yu's eyeballs were about to pop out. Be good to me, these shield girls have completely liberated their natures. One by one with their heads held high, they showed their new armors in front of Lin Yu, the Lord, to their heart's content. Report to the Lord, the golden heart breastplate is not too big or too small, it fits just right, we have all replaced it. Captain Shield Maiden reported loudly. Well, very good, how is the defense, do you feel any discomfort? For example, do you feel a little strangled? Lin Yu asked. The shield ladies looked at each other, and then the captain said, My lord, wearing the breastplate does not cause any discomfort, and at the same time we feel more energetic in our bodies. As for the defense, we can't compare it yet, but it shouldn't be bad if you think about it. The little captain didn't say a word in his heart. She felt that this breastplate was very comfortable to wear, and she often felt uncomfortable due to the weight on her chest when she was fighting. It's really uncomfortable to be strangled with a cloth strip. But after wearing this breastplate, the feeling is completely different. With the addition of the soft fur of a monster, the weight is evenly distributed to the shoulders of the body by the breastplate, and it feels much more comfortable all of a sudden. The shape is also more perfect. Very good, it seems that with the protection of this breastplate, your future battles will be safer. Seeing that the shield ladies are very satisfied with this breastplate, Lin Yu is also relieved. But when he turned around, Lin Yu saw Albedo, looking at him not far away with a smile. I feel bad in my heart. Master, Albedo heard that you made a lot of breastplates for the shield maidens. I don't know if there is any part for Albedo. Lin Yu moved lightly, and Albedo walked slowly towards Lin Yu. He folded his arms around his chest, as if protruding something on purpose. Ahaha, Albedo, of course you have your share, but these breastplates are all made by others, so I definitely can't give them to you, Albedo. When I was about to go back to the territory, I learned a few things from Tailor Wu and made a breastplate for you myself. Lin Yu said quickly. It's such a long life, Albedo is already armed to the teeth after entering the fighting stance, why bother with a breastplate? Hehe, then Albedo can wait. What's a breastplate? Is that delicious too? Little Jelly also came over, and when she saw the shield girls who had suddenly grown in size, her small mouth couldn't close in surprise. He trotted to the captain of the shield lady, stretched out a small hand, and pointed at the enlarged shield lady. Why has your place suddenly grown so much, and it's still hard? Did you hide some delicious food here? Stupid little jelly that will never understand. Lin Yu thought secretly in his heart. Then he left here, and walked out of the yurt with Albedo. Behind the yurt, there were nearly 100 cattle and sheep, and at this time the recruited barbarian herdsmen were taking over. It will take some time for this group of newly recruited orcs to completely take over the tribe. By the way, I got an unopened treasure chest after occupying the orc tribe. Lin Yu remembered that the reward for occupying the territory this time was a bronze treasure box. Opening the system package, a bronze treasure box is waiting for Lin Yu's favor. Open the bronze treasure chest. You opened the bronze treasure chest. You have obtained the dungeon pass, green. A green light flashed, and an old parchment with a faint green light appeared in Lin Yu's hand. After probing, the information is displayed. Duplicate pass, green. Quality, green. Reminder, with this pass, you can summon the dungeon gate, enter the unique dungeon to challenge, and if you succeed in the challenge, you can get rich rewards. Reminder, the summoned dungeon gate only lasts for 10 minutes, and it will automatically disappear after 10 minutes. After entering, if you actively tear up the pass, or succeed in the challenge, you can automatically exit the dungeon. This item is a one-time consumable. Dungeon? Is this the way to fight monsters and drop treasures? After reading the explanation, Lin Yu became interested. This is a real copy, and the experience is absolutely extraordinary. And it's only a green level, which should be considered the lowest level dungeon. The level of danger should not be high, but I don't know what can fall inside. Albedo, I have a piece of magical parchment here, which can open a portal to another world. Are you interested in going in and exploring together? Different world. Albedo also showed interest and nodded. Okay, wherever the master goes, Albedo will go. Lin Yu was very moved, hugged Albedo and kissed him hard. In the end, she was picked up by Albedo and almost couldn't breathe. After regaining his senses, Lin Yu found Little Jelly again, and asked Little Jelly to gather all the slimes. There are now 47 slimes left. Although the Black Abyss Shield soldiers did not suffer any losses in the battle of the barbarian tribes, the slimes who were like cannon fodder suffered heavy losses. After that, Lin Yu assembled another 50 orcs, half of them were warriors, and half of them were shooters. This is the first time to enter the dungeon, so it is right to bring more people. After the personnel were assembled, Lin Yu immediately summoned the door of the copy according to the instructions. Soon a mysterious energy fluctuation suddenly appeared, and then a huge ancient stone gate was formed, and a stone statue whose face could not be seen stood on each side of the stone gate. This is the door of the dungeon, it is really amazing. Lin Yu sighed, these are things that are impossible for Langxing to appear. The Arad continent is very magical, with all kinds of incredible ethnic groups, and the system is even more powerful, with so many
Hey everyone, welcome to our channel, and thank you for your support. If there's a favorite novel on the channel and you want the next part, you're just one step away. Become a Patreon member and I can make it depending on your tier. Thank you for your attention.
wonderful props. Albedo entered a fighting stance, entered the stone gate first, followed by Little Jelly, and Lin Yu followed. White light flashed past, and what appeared in front of Lin Yu was a dilapidated palace. Overgrown weeds and vines spread throughout the palace. There is a gloomy, evil atmosphere subdued in the depths of the palace. Master, be careful. Lin Yu was still observing the surrounding environment, and Albedo suddenly slashed at Lin Yu's side with an axe, which frightened Lin Yu into a jolt. Turning around to look, it turned out to be a scary strange tree with a human face. The tree had been peaceful before, and nothing was wrong. But the moment Lin Yu turned his back to him, a human face immediately appeared from near the trunk, and then he swung the branch to kill Lin Yu. Fortunately, Albedo reacted quickly, always alert to everything around her, and immediately split it in half with an axe. Dream. Quality, Commander level. Race, Tree Clan. Level, LV 35. Skill, Entangling. Every branch on the tree is a weapon, entangles the enemy and then strangles to death. Racial talent, Tree Mimicry, disguised as a tree, but can actually walk freely. After Lin Yu checked it, he realized that this tree was actually a dryad. It just looks like a tree on the outside, but it is actually a kind of monster. And the dryad who was split in half by Albedo was not completely dead, and the branches on the lower body became even more crazy. Shoot around indiscriminately, destroying everything within reach. Albedo hurriedly stepped forward to make up the knife again, and only then did the dryad be completely killed. Looking around, the road leading to this palace is full of tree-like dryads. It's just that at this moment, the dryads in front are still pretending to be trees. Only wait for Lin Yu and the others to pass by, and then launch a sneak attack from the rear. These trees are dryads, be careful, Little Jelly, you go and set them on fire. The slime and the orcs also all entered the copy. There is darkness behind, there is no place to retreat, only to move forward. And to move forward is to pass through this road full of dryads. And the best way is undoubtedly to let the Little Jelly open the way. Little Jelly can transform into a magic ape and breathe fire. Lin Yu didn't believe it anymore, these dryads could still resist the burning magic flame. Oh, Little Jelly agreed, and the next moment, she turned into a demon ape burning with magic flames. He rushed directly to the passage ahead unsuspecting. The magic flame burning on his body fell, and the dryads disguised as trees were instantly ignited by the magic flame, and now they could no longer pretend. The trunk of the tree was twisted one after another, and the branches kept drawing towards the Little Jelly. However, the Little Jelly has rough skin and thick flesh, so it is not afraid of the whipping of these branches at all. On the contrary, the tree spirit's branches hit the Little Jelly, and it also suffered damage from the magic flame of the Little Jelly's incarnation demon ape. But soon, those dryads noticed Lin Yu and others, and gave up attacking Little Jelly one after another, and turned to attack Lin Yu and others. Even if they are burning with magic flames, they still have to wear some cushions before they die. Here we come, array. With Albedo's order, the Black Abyss Shield soldiers raised their huge shields and lined up in a row, forming a protective circle. It's just that the dryads are different from those monsters. The attack range of the dryads is too wide, and they can stretch their branches to bypass the giant shield and directly attack the Black Abyss Shield soldiers. Seeing this, Albedo immediately stepped forward to support, and the barbarian warriors were not idle, each of them took the swords left by the original barbarian tribe to hack and kill. The barbarian archers also wanted to do it, but Lin Yu stopped them thinking that their bows and arrows would do little damage to the tree spirits, and just stand by for the time being. The war was about to break out, but the weaknesses of the dryads were too obvious. With the magic flames on their backs, even if they fought, they couldn't last long, and soon there were dryads falling down. Not long after, all the dryads on the entire passage fell down and turned into burning charcoal. You have killed all the dryads, and the experience gained in the dungeon will increase by an additional 30%. You have successfully reached level 16. Yo-ho, it has been upgraded several levels in a row. It is indeed a dungeon, and it is indeed a good place to upgrade. Lin Yu was full of joy. Report to the Lord, we have cleared the battlefield. A total of 2 items were found, please check. The shield ladies cleaned the battlefield consciously, and found some things that hadn't been burned in the magic flame. Captain Dunyang came over with some things in his hand, and reported the situation to Lin Yu. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly. The Lord can directly decompose the corpse of the monster to get materials, but the arms cannot be decomposed. But these dryads have been burned to ashes, how can they decompose? Lin Yu took out one of the dark objects and checked it. Product of black magic. Quality, green. Attribute, one of the alchemy materials. Explanation, it is said that alchemists who are beginners in alchemy like to practice with this thing the most. After reading it, Lin Yu knew that this is a kind of alchemy material, but Lin Yu currently has no other alchemy formula, and has no way of knowing what this thing can be refined, so he can only put it in the system package to eat ashes. And the other thing is much more familiar. It turned out to be a scroll. Somewhat miraculous, it was not burned by the magic flame, and it was still well preserved. I quickly picked it up and checked the properties. Flying Leaf Quick Knife Skill Book. Quality, blue. Description, after learning, you will gain wood element affinity and be able to use the skill, Flying Leaf Knife. Note, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. As expected of a dungeon, the skill book finally dropped. The joy on Lin Yu's face was beyond words. I finally have some means of attack. It's just that the name of this skill is not very good, Fi Quadeo, and I am not a wonderful frog seed. But there is no way, it is also a skill anyway. Learning skills. You successfully learned the skill book? You have mastered Fi Quadeo, please check it out. After studying, Lin Yu clicked on the personal information panel, and soon the attributes also appeared. Lin Yu. Occupation, none. Level, LV 16. Life, 999999999. Attack, 430. Defense, 210. Skill, Flying Leaf Knife LV 1. Fires a bunch of energy flying knives at group targets, causing a lot of damage and adding paralysis for 1 second. Talent, none. Awesome, should I say it or not, I'm afraid this skill is not Fi Quadeo, but a paralyzing scalpel. It can also add a paralyzing effect. When hitting, it directly paralyzes the group, awesome. The current level of Fi Quadeo is only 1 level, and when the level increases in the future, the paralysis effect will definitely last for more than a second. Moreover, Fi Quadeo also has the effect of group paralysis. Before the battle starts, it will paralyze the group and control the whole field. After closing the panel, the parchment in Lin Yu's hand also disappeared. Good job, it's a good thing. Lin Yu praised. A smile appeared on the face of the captain of the shield girl immediately. Go, enter the palace and have a look. The demon ape in the form of Little Jelly opened the way ahead. Lin Yu and others stepped forward on the ashes all over the ground, and soon entered the palace. The light in the palace was dim, and in the deepest part, a red light suddenly appeared. Who is it? Albedo immediately stopped in front of Lin Yu, looking into the depths of the palace with a vigilant expression. After how many years, someone finally came. You, which elder of GB sect sent you? In the depths of the palace, a female voice sounded. GB teaching? What is this Gaba teaching name? It's really weird. Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, and there were actually people who named this sect name. Huh? Aren't you all believers in GB? Who are you? How did you get here? The woman deep in the palace was also taken aback, and when she heard Lin Yu talking to herself, she immediately realized something. It is absolutely impossible for Lin Yu and his party to be believers of the GB religion. Otherwise, how could it be such a reaction? The GB sect is the greatest sect in the continent of Arad. Little Jelly, light up the lights. Huh? Light the lamp. Ah, you bring in some branches from outside and set the palace on fire with magic flames. Oh, great. Soon, the Little Jelly lit up the interior of the palace. Although the light emitted by the burning flames of the branches could not illuminate everything, it was enough. Then everyone walked to the depths of the palace. In the deepest part of the palace, there is actually a hut. A beautiful woman in a lavender cheongsam with skirts slit to the thighs was standing at the door. Excuse me, are you a member of this GB sect? Lin Yu looked at the stunning woman in front of him. Her waist was just right, and her plump body stood proudly. Even if she lived alone in the depths of this dark palace, her face was still shiny and ruddy. The congregation? I am Maria Bilans, the granddaughter of the founder of GB cult. Maria Bilans looked arrogant, raised her head, and looked down on Lin Yu and others. Oh, never heard of it. Albedo, let's go, I thought there might be some treasure here. As a result, there is only one person taught by GB, which is boring. Lin Yu had a bad look on his face, and he turned around and was about to leave. And Maria Bilans still raised her head high, without even looking at Lin Yu. Are you kidding me? How could anyone have never heard of the GB sect? The GB sect is a well-known sect in the continent of Arad, and there are countless sages in it. In Maria Bilan's view, even if Lin Yu and the others were not believers of the GB religion, they must have been entrusted by an elder of the GB religion to rescue her adventurer. How could it be possible to leave without saving her? Now Lin Yu said this, it must be deliberate. Seeing her as a great beauty may just want to sit on the ground and ask for more. However, 1 minute passed, 10 minutes passed, and half an hour passed. Maria Bilans kept her head up. Her neck was almost stiff and cramped, and she hadn't seen Lin Yu and others come back yet. Hey, no, how could these people just leave like this? Aren't they going to complete the commission? Until this time, Maria Bilan still believed that Lin Yu and others were adventurers who had accepted the commission. Little Jelly, you are looking around in other places. This palace is so big that it is impossible to have only one inner hall, and it is only used to imprison a stupid woman from the GB section. Under Lin Yu's order, Little Jelly led slimes and wild beasts to scatter to find useful things in other places. Albedo did not leave, but had a weird smile on her face, did not speak, and just looked at Lin Yu so quietly. Albedo, is there anything funny on my face? You scare me so much. For some reason, whenever Albedo looked at him like this, Lin Yu felt very uneasy. Hee, no, Albedo is just watching the master, lest the master bring back some unwanted little wildcat. Albedo said with a smile, meaning something. Obviously, Albedo could see the deep meaning of Lin Yu's behavior of sending other people away at a glance. Ah, it's still Albedo with your vicious eyes. I really want to talk to that Maria Bilans alone. I want to know what kind of sect GB is, how powerful it is, and why she was imprisoned here. Lin Yu directly expressed what was in his heart. Of course, Lin Yu also had a little luck in his heart. In case this name is Maria Belan's is also a brain problem. There is no need for Lin Yu to pay anything, just give some skill book spree or something. Isn't that blood earned? Anyway, what the master thinks, Albedo doesn't know. Blinking her eyes, Albedo made a mischievous expression, and then went to other parts of the palace. I believe you are a ghost? Lin Yu thought to himself. Not long ago, he told me that he could see through a man's heart, but now he said he didn't know. Oh, what a hypocrisy! But Lin Yu could only say this from the bottom of his heart, who told him that he was really going to find the little wild cat. In the deepest part of the palace, Maria Belan's was completely dumbfounded. What happened? Those adventurers actually left. Shouldn't they have come to save her? This is not going to help? Whoa, when can I go out? It's dark, dirty, and boring. Maria Belan's whimpered softly. In front of outsiders, she must maintain the temperament that the granddaughter of the founder of GB religion should have. Elegant and lofty, no matter when and where you can't show a flustered expression. And that's exactly what she's been doing all along. So even if I met Lin Yu and his party this time, and misunderstood it as the adventurer from the GB sect to rescue her, Maria Belan still maintained her arrogant performance. Woo, Grandpa, Maria misses you? Oh, my big boy, Abba, my good granddaughter, Grandpa misses you too. Suddenly, amidst Maria's crying, an old voice sounded behind her. Maria was startled, and spoke directly. Grandpa, why are you here? Grandpa, I miss you so much. However, when Maria turned around, she found that the person standing in front of her was the adventurer who had just left. A delicate face stained with tears suddenly froze. The whole person seemed to be stuck and shut down, standing there motionless. Surprise or surprise? Hello? How big is your grandpa? Why are you stuck? Lin Yu raised his right hand and shook it in front of Maria. Although Maria's body did not move, she remained still, but her eyes followed Lin Yu's right hand and turned back and forth honestly. Hey, I'm only giving you one last chance. If you don't respond, I'm really going to leave. Lin Yu just wanted to tease Maria at the beginning, and to see if he could get something good by the way. After all, the opportunity to enter this dungeon is not every day, and it is impossible to enter the same dungeon every time. Therefore, this is the first time to enter the dungeon, and the wool must be wiped clean. You bastard. Maria's eyes were reddish, with dots of crystal glittering in them. Looking at it like this, I actually want to cry. Hey, don't cry, I'm just teasing you. Beautiful women don't cry easily. If you want to cry, you will be punished. End of this chapter. Woo. Maria was crying with pear blossoms and rain, and she kept cursing Lin Yu in her mouth. Her expression seemed to be deceived by a scumbag. Well, you look quite big, but I didn't expect you to be a crybaby. Forget it, and treat me as nothing. Lin Yu dropped these words, turned around and left. Just 2 steps away, I heard Maria behind me sniffing hard and whimpering. Humph, you are indeed the adventurer entrusted by the GB cult to rescue me, and you still don't admit it. Adventurer? Hearing this name from Maria many times, Lin Yu probably also had a guess in his heart. An adventurer in another world seems to be a job like a mercenary who accepts entrusted tasks. Now Lin Yu hasn't really come into contact with the human race on the continent of Arad, and he doesn't know what the human race here is like. And if he wanted to get the words out of Maria's mouth, Lin Yu could only continue talking along what the other party wanted to hear. Yes, that's right, I am an adventurer, and I have accepted the entrustment of that GB religion to save you. What's your name? Maria Beylance. That's right, dear Miss Maria Beylance, then follow me quickly and leave this palace. You ask knowingly. Maria blushed suddenly and shyly. What? Lin Yu was full of doubts, asking what he knew. Are you really ignorant or are you just pretending to be stupid? Seeing Lin Yu's puzzled look, Maria also became uncertain. She was bound in this palace, but she was cursed by a god, making her unable to leave for life. And this palace is a lost palace, most people can't find a way to enter the palace. Even Maria herself didn't know how long she had been here. In the lost palace, time had become meaningless. And the adventurers who can enter this lost palace are absolutely incomparably powerful. How could they have no understanding of her situation? Sure enough, the boss trapped in the dungeon can't leave easily. Lin Yu also thought secretly in his heart. When he met Maria, he tried to identify the other party's attributes. However, the system told me that the permission is insufficient and cannot be parsed temporarily. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. Lin Yu was stunned at that time, that such a thing still exists. Insufficient system permissions cannot be analyzed. Could it be said that the system can also be upgraded to unlock more permissions? And the systematic statement also made Lin Yu mistakenly think that this Maria is some kind of awesome boss. After just a few words of exchange, Lin Yu found that Maria in front of him looked like a little girl. He is not as arrogant as the other party showed when we first met, but he is a crybaby and a bit funny. This gave Lin Yu the idea of recruiting the other party. And Maria stayed in this palace all the time. She must have been restricted like Brand and couldn't leave. Otherwise, what would a delicate girl do in this dark palace? And this is an object that needs to be elevated to identify the system, so it must be very powerful. Maybe he could make a slime-like oath with the other party, and Lin Yu let the other party out, and agreed to get the other party's help or something. Just looking at Maria's current performance, the other party really has some restrictions on leaving this palace. Miss Maria, do you need me to do something if you want to leave this palace? Maria blushed, and explained softly, as small as mosquitoes. Lin Yu almost didn't hear it clearly. I was cursed by a god. She imprisoned me forever in this lost palace. Only the bravest and most powerful adventurers can find their way into the lost palace. Then we can leave together. What? Then what? Louder. Lin Yu stretched his ears, but he couldn't hear what Maria was saying. Then let's together, we can break the curse and leave the lost palace. Maria suddenly screamed like a broken can. Lin Yu was taken aback. Huh? No, what kind of curse is this? The god who cursed you shouldn't be a... Lin Yu first heard that Maria was cursed by the gods, and he was still hesitating whether to participate in it. This is the object cursed by a god. Where is he now? What if he is remembered by a god? But I never expected that this god would be so good at playing, and cast such a curse on Maria. Oh, this is not good. I haven't received the task reward yet, so I have to sell myself first. Isn't it a bit of a disadvantage? Lin Yu looked at Maria, who was wearing a purple cheongsam with high slits. Under the cheongsam was a perfect figure. The tall and straight twin peaks stood proudly. All of this made Lin Yu bow his head and think, damn it, isn't this an illusion? In fact, what is in front of my eyes is a skeleton pink. The beautiful skin is just a disguise for the other party to want to suck his essence? Otherwise, where would such a good thing come from? I can't even find it with a lantern. Humph, stinky man, he's a good boy even if he's cheap. Maria blushed slightly, and said angrily, how could she have done this if it wasn't for the curse? And she's been stuck here for far too long, and she was unwavering when she was cursed in the first place. Even if trapped to death here, it is absolutely impossible to do such a thing. But as time passed, Maria also had to compromise. It's just that the person who came here was an unknown adventurer, and this person is still so hateful? Ahem, wait, let me make a bold guess, you are not lying to me, are you? Abba, brave monster, I can tell you are not human at a glance, so hurry up. Maria is actually a real person. And there is no fraud in any aspect of the figure? What a ghost, this is the treatment only the protagonist of a novel can have, and you can let me meet it. Until now, Lin Yu, who was lying on the bed in the hut in the deepest part of the palace, still couldn't believe it. Dungeon, or a secret realm, and then you meet a beautiful woman, you need to do what you want. This kind of legend in the legend can actually make me encounter it? Are you the protagonist? He turned his head and looked at Maria lying beside him. Maria closed her eyes tightly, leaning on Lin Yu's shoulder. Suddenly, the palace trembled, and a ball of light suddenly shone on the top of the palace. End of this chapter. Chapter 55 Bastard, Liar? The palace is disappearing. Lin Yu could see clearly that the palace was slowly disappearing from top to bottom. When the curse disappears, the palace will naturally disappear too. Maria opened her eyes and said calmly. He was completely different from the crazy look just now. When she got up, Maria was about to put on her cheongsam, but found that many places of the cheongsam were drawn. Immediately looked at Lin Yu with a face full of frost, and said a little angrily, "Humph, you stinky man, you are really rude, you don't know how to be sympathetic to women at all. Hey, don't wrong a good man, you obviously asked me to do this just now. I've already persuaded you, what will you do if you have no clothes to wear later, but you said it yourself, you like it like this." Lin Yu was very helpless, he found out. This woman, Maria, seems to like role-playing very much, one way and the other. It's really hard to serve. No way, Lin Yu could only take out a coarse linen dress and handed it to Maria. After Maria hesitated, she still put it on. The loose clothes well covered Maria's body. Hey, let's go, if we fail to leave before the palace disappears, we will also enter the real lost with the palace. Lin Yu didn't dare to waste time, anyway, as long as the dungeon pass was shredded, he could leave the dungeon. And those who followed Lin Yu in will also leave together. As for Maria, Lin Yu couldn't guarantee it, he could only hold Maria's hand tightly. It's just that when Lin Yu took out the dungeon pass, before it was shredded, the dungeon pass in his hand disappeared automatically. The next moment, the world is spinning. When Lin Yu woke up again, he had already appeared on a plain. Not far away was the tribe of barbarians who had just occupied. Lord, what happened? We saw the palace disappearing. The wild beasts found themselves leaving the lost palace one after another. Don't panic, now we have left the lost palace and returned to the original place. It's all right now, everyone has worked hard. Come, everyone come to me to get some meat, and have a good rest. Lin Yu took out a pile of meat and distributed it to these wild orcs. Although the wild beasts saw Maria beside Lin Yu, they were very sensible and didn't ask. Instead, after receiving meat and other rewards, they left happily one by one. After sending away the wild orcs, Lin Yu realized that the real trouble was still around. Albedo smiled and said nothing. It's just that the pink hearts that flashed faintly in Albedo's eyes made Lin Yu feel a little bad. Master, why did you bring her out too? Only Little Jelly asked strangely, ignorant of the world. Ahem, Little Jelly, brother here has something delicious, here it is, you can take the slime back to the swamp first. Lin Yu had no choice but to take out a few more spray packages, and then sent away the Little Jelly. Now, only a group of shield maidens and Albedo were left around. And Maria in Lin Yu's clothes. Let me introduce you. This is Maria Baylance, the granddaughter of the founder of GB Cult. She seems to be a big shot. This is Albedo, and they are my lovely shield lady. Lin Yu introduced for both parties. Maria's expression didn't change, she just raised her head proudly. The shield girls greeted Maria instead. Albedo said with a smile. Master, isn't Albedo cute? Of course Albedo is also cute, but in my heart, cuteness is used to describe a little girl, and someone like you, Albedo, should be described as dignified and virtuous. Lin Yu replied immediately. This was Albedo's reluctant acceptance. Seeing that Albedo didn't say anything more, Lin Yu felt relieved. Congratulations on challenging the customs clearance copy. Now enter the customs clearance settlement reward. The higher the score, the more rewards you get. Scores are affected by factors such as customs clearance time and number of kills. A series of system prompts suddenly sounded in Lin Yu's mind, and then a virtual panel appeared. It is the calculation information of the dungeon customs clearance that is displayed. Customs clearance settlement. Killing ordinary Warcraft, 246. Kill the boss, there is no boss in this instance. Clearance time, 156:46:12. Score, D, the highest is SSS. Reward, Magic Crystal X1, Gold Coin X100, Experience X100. It turned out to be a customs clearance dungeon. No wonder I left the Lost Palace before tearing up the dungeon pass. Only then did Lin Yu understand what happened to the disappearance of the dungeon pass in his hand before. It was this customs clearance reward that made Lin Yu a little dissatisfied. Sure enough, the hero is sad about the beauty pass. I was careless, and missed the generous rewards, only got a D score, and could only get the lowest guaranteed clearance reward. Adventurer, when will you take me back to GB? While Lin Yu was checking the rewards for clearing the dungeon, Maria asked. This. I am a woolen adventurer? I don't know where GB teaches. Does your GB sect have no means of internal communication? Lin Yu asked. I heard Maria mention it many times that the GB cult is a big sect anyway, and Maria is the granddaughter of the founder of the GB cult. You don't have a communication tool on your body, can't you justify it? Of course there are, but I accidentally lost them, Maria said with some embarrassment. At the same time, he gave Lin Yu a fierce look. It made Lin Yu baffled. Hey, this woman is really crazy, even the communication tool can be thrown away. But after complaining, Lin Yu quickly reacted. He really didn't seem to have seen anything superfluous on Maria. Speaking of which, aren't you an adventurer? You should also have a communication tool, otherwise, how can you contact the Adventurer Guild at any time? Maria asked again. Lin Yu was silent. How should this be explained? At the same time, Lin Yu felt as if there was a gaze staring at him closely from behind. It's like staring at a bad sorceress who deceives an ignorant little girl. Maria is not stupid. Seeing Lin Yu like this, she seemed to understand something. No, aren't you an adventurer? You lied to me. Maria looked at Lin Yu in disbelief as if she had been hit hard. I'm sorry, Maria, but I said it at the beginning. I'm not an adventurer, but you don't believe me at all. No, you clearly said that you are an adventurer who has accepted the commission, and you are here to save me. Aren't you out now? You bastard, liar. Whoa. Maria ran away crying. The pink heart in Albedo's eyes was even better, and the shield girls didn't know what to say. This is the Lord's private matter, so he can only leave consciously and go around to see if there are any monsters to kill. End of this chapter. Master, it's not good to deceive a girl. Maria trusts you so much, but you deceived her. I didn't mean to. Lin Yu knew that there should be no explanation at this time. He could only lower his head, then hurry up and coax her. Albedo, don't you think I'm a scum like this? No, hee. Albedo had a smile on her face. Rather, a naughty master is more in line with Albedo's wishes. Maria, it's very dangerous over there, we haven't explored it yet. Don't worry, I will definitely send you safely to GB to teach. This is my promise to you. Lin Yu chased after him. Although he is not an adventurer, but he can make promises. Time flies. It took Lin Yu a lot of effort to finally coax Maria into living. Then he brought Maria back to the territory. Arranged Taylor Wu to mend Maria's cheongsam. Although Taylor Wu didn't say anything, the meaning revealed in his eyes was undoubtedly that the Lord really knows how to play. It's so silky. Maria, you can stay here with peace of mind, at least it's much better than that lost palace, isn't it? Lin Yu arranged a room for Maria to live in. But it's okay that Lin Yu didn't mention the lost palace. When he mentioned the lost palace, Maria obviously thought of something bad. With a cold snort, he closed the door and ignored Lin Yu. Really, you are obviously a crybaby, but you still have to pretend to be arrogant. Lin Yu shook his head. Then he left Maria's room. This wave of going out made a lot of money. Not only did he occupy 2 territories at once, but he also gained the ability of a pharmacist, plus a skill. Resources have also been greatly supplemented. Enough to upgrade the buildings in the territory. Do you want to upgrade the barracks/farmhouse? After Lin Yu nodded in agreement, a white light flashed, and all the barracks and farmhouses in the territory were upgraded to LV3. Barracks LV3. Reminder, currently, elite-level troops can be recruited, and the recruitment price is 50 gold coins per person. Soldiers, elite spearmen, elite shield soldiers, elite archers. Hint, upgrading to LV4 requires 396 gold coins, 396 wood, and 396 stone. Reminder, after upgrading the level, the attributes of the recruited troops will become stronger. The level of the barracks cannot exceed the highest level of the territory. Farmhouse LV3. Reminder, after the building is unlocked, a farmer will be automatically generated every day, and there is a 10% chance of getting an elite farmer. Hint, currently available occupations, chef, tailor, carpenter, miner, blacksmith. After being promoted to the 3rd level, the barracks haven't changed much, but the farmhouse has an extra blacksmith job. Then Lin Yu opened the devil training camp again, preparing to strengthen the barbarian units he had just recruited. Overall strengthening. Savage Orc Warrior +1. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 2150. Attack, 350. Defense, 240. Skill, Brutal Charge. Hold a spear, iron sword, and other weapons to charge. Racial talent, Fearless Halo. All the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. Savage Orc Archer +1. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 1750. Attack, 410. Defense, 190. Skill, Giant Arrow. Shoots arrows with huge power, which can easily penetrate gold and cracked stones. Racial talent, Fearless Halo. All the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. After strengthening all the barbarian arms, Lin Yu closed the system panel. It was also at this time that Lin Yu noticed. Albedo quietly appeared behind her without knowing when. Ahaha, Albedo, why do you always walk quietly? The master is too focused, and I don't know which girl he is thinking about. Ahem, it's nothing. I'm just thinking about what kind of breastplate I should design for Albedo. I'll go to Tailor Wu right now. Lin Yu made an excuse to slip away. Coming outside Tailor Wu's house, Lin Yu thought about what style he should make. Thinking about it, Lin Yu suddenly saw the door of a room not far away opened, and Lilith, a beautiful blonde cook wearing only an apron, came out. Bend down and pour the contents of the pot into a wooden barrel by the door. The moment he bent over, the apron could no longer block the scenery inside, shaking Lin Yu dizzily. Should I say it or not? Girls must protect their grandma when they go out. I will watch it after seeing it. If I let outsiders see it, I will die of pain. Lin Yu didn't hesitate. He pushed the door directly and entered Tailor Wu's room. Tailor Wu, I think there are quite a lot of girls in our territory, but the clothes don't seem to be allocated enough. I have some immature ideas. I don't know what you think of Tailor Wu. After some discussion, Lin Yu walked out of Tailor Wu's room very satisfied. He was also playing with a small black gadget in his hand. Back in her room, Albedo was making the bed. Hearing the sound of the door being pushed, Albedo turned around and saw Lin Yu walking in with a black object in his hand. Master, it's ready so soon. Albedo was a little surprised. I do it myself to ensure that the production is absolutely ergonomic, suitable in size and novel in style. Lin Yu held a black underwear with lace trim in his hand, approached and handed it to Albedo. No, put it on. Hee, since the master made it, of course the master has to replace it. Ah, this is not good. Lin Yu covered his nose, feeling that liquid was about to flow out. Lace black pattern, not good, patronizing the design, forgetting that I can't resist such a temptation at all. After some manipulations, Lin Yu and Albedo had already gone to bed, ready to rest. Fun is fun, but the spirit still needs to be nourished. Intemperance will only lead to tragedy. Day 2. Manly sent the rest of the breastplates, plus a large number of weapons and armor. Although it was produced in a hurry, the craftsmanship in all aspects is impeccable. After Lin Yu inspected it, he accepted them all. There are 4 kinds of weapons and armor that Manly can make, including Iron Sword X100, Refined Iron Sword X50, Iron Armor X100, and Heavy Armor X50. As for the attributes, Lin Yu naturally wanted to check it out. Iron Sword. Quality, White. Attribute, plus 50 attack power. Special effect, 1% chance to cause 1.5 times damage. Fine Iron Sword. Quality, Green. Attribute, plus 150 attack power. Special effect, additional serious injury and bleeding effect. Armor. Quality, White. Attribute, plus 50 defense. Special effect, damage reduction by 5%. Heavy Armor. Quality, Green. Attribute, plus 150 defense. Special effect, damage reduction by 10%. The quality is relatively low, which is also impossible. After all, the materials are the most common materials. End of this chapter. Chapter 57. Even if it's a black hole, it's a place I want to explore all my life. In contrast, the chest armor made of the world boss's fierce snapping turtle shell is more powerful. Although the quality is the same, it can quickly restore life. His main unit still relies on the Black Abyss shield soldiers, and the shield girls already have light armor protection, and the data of light iron armor and iron armor are similar. Although the heavy armor has a greater bonus, it is obviously not suitable for Lin Yu's arms. The Heiyuan shield soldiers are not flexible at all, and it will be even more inconvenient to move if they wear heavy armor. Perhaps in the future, if mounts can be produced in batches, they will consider wearing heavy armor. But before preparing to put it on the shelves, Lin Yu went to the shops and chat areas of other lords first. It's already the 4th day now, and there should be many people selling weapons and equipment. It is estimated that it is unlikely that the scene where the light armor will be instantly empty as soon as it is hung up like a few days ago. Lin Yu opened some other shops, and found that as long as there were shops selling iron swords, the unit price basically does not exceed 150 gold coins. Same thing with armor. However, no refined iron sword and heavy armor have appeared yet. After all, if you want to make these two pieces of equipment, you need refined iron. However, refined iron is still relatively rare in circulation on the market. Thinking of this, Lin Yu also planned to modify the price and put it on the shelves. But when he was about to put it on the shelves, Lin Yu suddenly thought of something. Changing thoughts are marked at the bottom of each material. This product is all from the hands of the super hot blonde craftsman, Lilith. JPG. Iron sword. Unit price, 200 gold coins / 400 wood / 400 stone. Quantity, 100. Fine iron sword. Unit price, 500 gold coins / 1000 wood / 1000 stone. Quantity, 50. Armor. Unit price, 200 gold coins / 400 wood / 400 stone. Quantity, 100. Heavy armor. Unit price, 500 gold coins / 1000 wood / 1000 stone. Quantity, 50. The corner of Lin Yu's mouth curled up, and he sold them all without hesitation. Not long after hanging up, Lin Yu saw a lot of transaction information in the store. You successfully sold Iron Sword X5 and got 1000 gold coins. You successfully sold Iron Sword X20 and obtained 8000 wood. Then he saw that the shelves were empty, and it didn't take long for them to be sold out. Where is the shadow of the store? I'll go. What's the situation? I saw a lot of iron swords in other shops, but they were sold out all at once. And my iron sword is so much more expensive than others, so it's not true that there are so many stupid rich people spending thousands of dollars just because of the beauty endorsement. Lin Yu was a little confused. This time he vomited blood directly to give benefits. Before putting it on the shelves, I specially invited Lilith, the beautiful blonde cook. Let Lilith hold iron swords, fine iron swords, and iron armors, which are for sale. Afterwards, he took a series of hot and sexy photo shoots. But Lin Yu didn't expect it to be so easy to use. He hurriedly opened the chat area to see what happened. Are there many gentlemen who are questioning the bottom line of his doing so? Where is the morality, and where is the address of the blonde cook Lilith? Damn it, is this really an iron sword? Why does it have special effects after adding so much attack power? The gap with what I bought from someone else is too big. Iron swords of this type are only sold for 200 gold coins, and there is a blonde beauty with a super hot body as an endorsement. That is really for the benefit of everyone? I just go home and start crafting one set at a time. Oh my god, it smells so good. Brothers, isn't my wife beautiful? Hey, the pink you thought has been tarnished by the years. The tree-lined path you yearn for is actually covered with hoarfrost every morning and night, but even if it becomes a black hole, it is still a place I want to explore in my life. Sure enough, in the chat area, some old drivers have already sped up their cars. At the same time, Lin Yu also discovered that it seems that the weapons and armor he sells are better than others. It's not that there is Lilith body fragrance or something, but attributes. Immediately Lin Yu entered other people's shops to look at the iron swords sold by others. Iron sword. Quality, white grade. Attribute, plus 40 attack power. Effects, none. Attack power only increases by 40 points. No special effects yet. After reading it, Lin Yu finally understood why his weapons and armor were sold out so quickly. It turns out that they are all set off by their peers. Other people's iron swords were made by ordinary blacksmiths who refreshed their territories. Currently, all the iron swords are sold in the world. And Lin Yu's iron sword and so on are weapons forged by elite blacksmiths, and they will have some additional attribute bonuses. The system has also mentioned it before, but Lin Yu didn't pay much attention to it. After reading it, Lin Yu could only secretly say that it was a big loss. Damn it, let these old gentlemen look at the photo for nothing. But it doesn't matter, Lin Yu still has a lot of meat in his hand, all of which are combined into a jet meal. Then Lin Yu found Lilith, a beautiful blonde cook. Let the other party start cooking food on the spot, and then Lin Yu frantically photographed Lilith's swaying skirt, the looming scenery, and the crystal clear skin emerging from sweat. Direct title party, hang up a full dash copies of Crazy Thursday Jet package. Blonde beauty chef interprets what is beautiful and delicious. JPG. Crazy Thursday Jet package. Unit price, 50 gold coins / 100 wood / 100 stone. Quantity, 800. You're welcome, just double the price. Soon, Lin Yu received a private message. Qianjiyu, are you crazy, doubling the price of the package just by starting a title? Regarding this private letter, Lin Yu smiled disdainfully. Sent an email to the recipient. You received an email from Lord Lin Yu, do you check it? Huh? This bastard still has the face to send emails to my old lady. Qianjiyu was enjoying the jet set meal beautifully, and she also encountered some adventures. His own life has exceeded 1000, and he no longer needs to be partially destroyed by the jet package. When I received Lin Yu's email at this time, I thought it was Lin Yu obediently coming to apologize to her, a big customer who bought the jet package. As a result, when she clicked on the email, Qianjiyu looked dumbfounded. This bastard actually sent her a partially enlarged close-up photo of Qianjiyu. This bastard, beast, scum. This Qianjiyu was so angry that she was biting into the jet meal. It was as if he was biting Lin Yu's own body. You get 10 Crazy Thursday Jet packages? After receiving the email, in addition to the photo, there are also 10 copies of Crazy Thursday Jet package. However, this made Qianjiyu even more angry. What do you mean? What the hell does this mean? Is this implying that the old lady can't afford his things? Yu, who was furious, placed an order directly, and bought copies of Crazy Thursday Jet package with a wave of her hand. End of this chapter. But as soon as it was confirmed, the purchase was successful immediately. Yu immediately regretted it, but unfortunately the system's trading platform does not have a return function. This bastard must have provoked me on purpose and asked me to place an order to buy his stuff. Damn it, men are really not good things. They are so scheming. Hiss, the big brother is the big brother, it's a big deal, I just bought 100 copies. Lin Yu on the other side didn't know what happened to Yu here. Just secretly happy. Another big profit. I really envy some people, they are stupid and have a lot of money. After integrating the resources in his hands, Lin Yu found that he was also a big money now. Master, eat. Albedo came in with a piece of food. Very beautiful and delicious, whether it is food or herself. Especially Albedo was bending over and wearing a low-cut dress. When placing the dishes and chopsticks, the drooping collar was facing Lin Yu. The scenery inside is unobstructed, and it made Lin Yu dizzy in the early morning. It turned out to be a vacuum? Ahem, Albedo, didn't I make a breastplate for you? Why didn't I put it on? Lin Yu quickly lifted the food and took a few big mouthfuls. Hee, master is really bad. That pair of breastplates are all yours. How can Albedo wear them? They have already been washed. A blush appeared on Albedo's face. Only then did Lin Yu remember that he really had a good time yesterday. Fortunately, the bed was large and firm enough. Without continuing the topic, Lin Yu hastily disposed of the food, and then he was about to start upgrading the territory. After all, if you level up early, you can rest assured, otherwise, if you are taken ahead by other lords and get rewards, wouldn't it be a big loss? Lin Yu still remembers the lord named Yuan Paipai, but he was upgraded to the 3rd level territory before him. Seeing Lin Yu finished eating, Albedo was about to clean up the mess, but Lin Yu stopped her. Hey, Albedo, it's time to rebuild our territory. Lin Yu smiled indifferently, unfathomable. Albedo didn't say anything, she could probably guess what to do. She has also seen these days, the area of the territory has expanded for no reason, and there are many more buildings. Okay, upgrade the territory? Upgrade twice in a row. This time Lin Yu had enough resources, and by selling weapons and armor, as well as spray packages, plus the gimmick of photo temptation, he suddenly became richer. So he decided to directly upgrade the territory to LV5. The more leads, the greater the benefits. The current territory is LV3, upgrading to LV4 requires 2,970 gold coins, 2,970 stone, 2,970 wood, and 990 refined iron. To upgrade the territory from LV4 to LV5, you need to consume 3,960 gold coins, 3,960 stone, 3,960 wood, and 1980 refined iron. Are you sure you want to upgrade the territory? Sure. As Lin Yu's voice fell, Lin Yu's territory was shrouded in endless divine splendor, and its scope continued to expand to all directions. Many buildings and facilities appeared out of thin air, The shield ladies and Taylor Wu and other farmers in the territory all saw this scene. They were all so shocked that they couldn't speak. Women like Taylor Wu had already knelt down and shouted miracles. Due to the reason of being promoted twice in a row, the duration this time will be longer. It took 5 minutes for the expansion to complete. The upgrade is successful, the current territory is LV5, please check the attributes. Announcement in the whole district, Lord Lin Yu took the lead in raising his territory to LV4 and became the first lord to complete this achievement, rewarding Silver Treasure Chest X1 and Bronze Treasure Chest X1. Regional announcement, the Lord Lin Yu took the lead in raising his territory to LV5, became the first lord to complete this achievement, and rewarded Silver Treasure Chest X2. The 2 consecutive announcements completely frightened all the lords in Area 51 of Grand Forest. It was already very exaggerated to be promoted to LV3, and Yuan Paipai, who had just appeared before, was considered by many people to be the lord who was about to surpass Lin Yu. As a result, now, Lin Yu is even more exaggerated that he has been promoted to 2 levels in a row, directly to LV5. Directly expand the gap between the 2 infinitely. What kind of concept is it to upgrade 2 levels of territory in a row? Upgrading a territory requires thousands of gold coins, wood and stones, and there are still quite a few people who can't even eat a full meal, and Lin Yu is obviously rich, and the gap between them is too big. Intense discussions exploded in the chat area. My mother, I suspect that Lin Yu is cheating. Could this guy be the protagonist in the novel, The Son of Luck? It's hard to imagine, where do you get so many resources? Even if you are mining and cutting down trees 24 hours a day, wouldn't your eyes be dry? Comparing people to others will piss people off. Everyone, hurry up and join our Wastewood Alliance. Let's all lie down together. The gap between the boss and us is irreparable, so it's better to lie down. Lin Yu is so handsome, my husband is so handsome, when will my husband come to pick me up? Grass, you are so shameless, you dare to call Lin Yu's husband, believe it or not, I will kill you in minutes. Lin Yu Jiggy, look at my figure, and my voice is also top-notch, as long as you don't dislike me as a man. I like it, buddy, be a friend. Get out. I only do Lin Yu's 0. Lin Yu didn't see the heated discussions among the crowd. There are still many things waiting for him to check after he has been promoted to 2 levels of territory. The treasure box was placed in the system package, and he was not in a hurry to open it. Lin Yu first clicked on the properties of the territory panel. Territory. Main city level, LV5. Population limit, 100. Area, 10 miles. Special building, Demon Training Camp. Comprehensive resources, 75,600 gold coins, 780 stone materials, 1,240 wood. Occupying forces, Swanyu Lake, Swampland, Lost Mining Field, Wild Orc Tribe. Reminder, to upgrade to a level 6 territory, you need 4,950 gold coins, 4,950 stone, 4,950 wood, 2,970 fine iron, and energy heart X1. The population limit has been raised to 100 units, and the area covered is 10 miles wide, comparable to a small village. The nearest territory is Swanyu Lake. If you upgrade the territory a few times, you should be able to include Swanyu Lake in your own territory. What is an energy heart? Lin Yu saw that there was one more thing he hadn't seen before in the upgrade conditions. Refined iron is what he guessed, and it is indispensable after the territory is upgraded to level 3. Now there is one more heart of energy. The energy heart is an essential thing for establishing a high-level territorial force, and it is used to support the energy consumption of the territory. Capturing princely-level territorial forces, there is a high probability that the heart of energy will explode. Soon the system gave the answer, and let Lin Yu understand the role of this energy heart. Sure enough, the system is also encouraging the lords to take the initiative to attack the local forces in the Arad continent. Lin Yu had guessed a long time ago that the system would not allow the lords who entered the Arad continent to be content with the status quo and gradually become stronger. Instead, they will use various methods to inadvertently let the lords take the initiative to attack. End of this chapter. Just like now, after the territory has been upgraded to level 5. If you want to upgrade your level again, you need not only a lot of resources, but also something like a heart of energy. And if you want to get the heart of energy, you have to capture the territory of at least a prince-level force. I can't relax for a moment, Lin Yu said with emotion, and continued to check the changes in the territory. There are many more buildings in the territory. Moreover, at the outermost periphery of the territory, there is actually a city wall, which is majestic and thick made of stones. The appearance of the city wall also made Lin Yu's territory more like a territory, not as shabby as before. If there is a city wall, even after the 7-day novice protection period has passed, there is still a trace of protection against alien attacks. With a glance, the attribute data of the city wall is also displayed. Rock wall. Durability, 10,000/10000. Repair, 100 stone/square meter. Height, 5 meters. Thickness, 5 meters. There is a full dash durability, but now it is impossible to compare how many attacks this dash durability can resist. But with the existence of the city wall, at any rate, it can make people feel at ease. You don't have to worry about being attacked at night by some kind-hearted people when you are sleeping at night. Then look at the other buildings. Ironware shop. Produce all kinds of ironware, arrange blacksmiths to settle in, and the output income will be plus 10%. Sawmill. Produce wood, arrange carpenters to settle in, and earn 10%. Mine. Produce mineral materials, arrange miners to settle in, income plus 10%. Wait a bit, they are all ordinary buildings, but farmers need to be arranged to settle in. And if farmers with corresponding occupations settle in, it can also play various beneficial effects. The situation before the territory was completely divided. It is equivalent to providing a workplace for these farmers. The output of the territory has obviously become more, and the accumulation is also a rich resource. There are also blacksmiths, chefs, carpenters, and tailors in his own territory, which can maximize their abilities. Lin Yu looked at it and felt that he would inevitably become a big capitalist. Hey, this building looks a little different. I haven't seen it before. When Lin Yu checked in the territory, he also saw a strange building, which was a suspended white stone 1 person tall. After Lin Yu checked the attributes, he found that it was Territory Guardian Stone Primary. He immediately became interested and saw the relevant description. Territory Guardian Stone Primary. Opening conditions, the main city level reaches LV5 to open, and reaching LV10 will automatically upgrade to the Territory Guardian Stone Intermediate level. Description, it can produce various gain buffs, which can be given to heroes, arms, peasants, and even lords. Explanation, the gain buff can be refreshed manually, consumption of magic crystals is required, and it can be refreshed once a day for free. Refresh probability, 60% probability is normal, 39% probability is green quality, 0.099% probability is blue quality, 0.001% probability is brushed to purple quality characteristics. The highest gain buff of Primary Guardian Stone is purple quality. Hint, buff levels are divided into white, green, blue, purple, orange, silver, gold, and other qualities. Unexpectedly, after the territory has been upgraded to level 5, the territory buff is actually activated. This made Lin Yu feel like he was playing a game. Many games also have guild-like organizations. After the guild reaches a certain level, various guild buffs with gain effects will appear, such as increasing attack, defense, or life. And this newly appeared Territory Guardian Stone Primary is undoubtedly a similar existence. Lin Yu clicked on Territory Guardian Stone Primary in the front panel Territory building. Immediately, a page appeared, with a refresh button on it, which currently displayed the words Free Refresh and a Magic Crystal Refresh button. And under the introduction of Territory Guardian Stone Primary, there is already a gain buff. Attack increase. Quality, white. Type, features. Applicable, all population in the territory. Effect, increase attack by 100. It's so powerful, just the buff of the white quality is to increase the attack by 100. Lin Yu was really shocked. It seems that upgrading the territory to level 5 is the beginning of real strength. Now that there are buildings like the Guardian Stone of the territory that can increase the gain buff for all, there will definitely be more powerful buildings with various functions as the territory is upgraded in the future. It's just a white quality gain buff now, refresh it once and see. Anyway, there is a chance to refresh every day. Lin Yu thought secretly in his heart. Anyway, one chance a day, use it for nothing. He doesn't pursue the necessity of purple quality, just refresh it casually to be better than the current quality. With a thought, Lin Yu chose to refresh for free. SHH. A dazzling purple light appeared, and the original white Guardian Stone turned purple as a whole. It's actually a purple quality buff? Too bad, Yang Xiao has lost another 10 years. Lin Yu had a cold sweat on his forehead, and he just said a sentence in his heart. I am willing to lose 10 years of life if I can produce purple. As a result, it turned out to be purple in one damn time. This is already the highest quality gain buff that can appear in the current Guardian Stone. Piece, I don't know what type it is, if it's a garbage booster effect, it will be a big loss. Lin Yu directly clicked on the attribute introduction. Unyielding fighting will. Quality, purple. Type, features. Applicable, all population in the territory. Effect, when suffering fatal damage, the life value is locked to 1 point, and during this period, it is immune to all negative states and continues to fight for 1 minute. Powerful? After reading it, Lin Yu had only one thought in his mind. This is simply a magical skill to turn the tables in adversity. Think about it, when two evenly matched lords fight. One of them managed to seriously injure the troops of the other lord and was about to kill them completely. The armies of the other lord activated the buff of unyielding fighting intent, which directly became the heyday of being immune to all negative states, and the HP was locked at 1 point. It is still possible to fight for as much as 1 minute in such a state. What a powerful buff this is. This wave of blood is not losing money. Lin Yu was ecstatic. Albedo on the side didn't know what happened. It's just that the territory is expanding again, and the owner is excited about it. Now that the main city has been upgraded to LV5, the barracks and farmhouses in the territory will naturally also be upgraded accordingly. After the corresponding resources were deducted, 2 consecutive white lights flashed, and the attributes of the upgraded barracks and farmhouses were also displayed. Barracks LV5. Soldiers, Elite Lancers, Elite Shield Soldiers, Elite Archers, Guardian Elves. The recruitment price is 50 gold coins per person. Reminder, upgrading to LV6 requires 594 gold coins, 594 wood, 594 stone, and 495 refined iron. Farmhouse LV5. Tip, after the building is unlocked, a farmer will be automatically generated every day, with a 10% chance of being an elite farmer, and a 1% chance of being an expert farmer. Hint, currently available occupations, chef, tailor, carpenter, miner, blacksmith. End of this chapter. After both the barracks and the farmhouse have been upgraded to level 5, there have been some changes. The first is the barracks. There is one more unit that can be recruited, and that is the Guardian Elf. Looking at the introduction, it is actually a commander level unit. It seems that as the level of the barracks increases, the quality of the recruited units will also be higher. However, there is no new occupation in the farmhouse, but a 1% farmer who can be recruited to the expert level has been added. The quality of farmers is divided into ordinary, elite, expert, master, and craftsman. The higher the quality, the more bonuses you can make. Now level 1 farmhouses only have a % chance of recruiting expert level farmers. I don't know when I can recruit the highest level craftsman. Albedo, I'll go to the barracks first. Lin Yu greeted, and walked towards the barracks. He was going to recruit a guardian elf to see, but he didn't know what attributes this unit had. There have been great changes in the territory. Upgrading to level 5 and unlocking the population limit of people, it seems that the current territory lacks vitality. At the same time, today is the 4th day. The occupied territories also automatically stored the output in Lin Yu's system package. Lin Yu hasn't taken a good look at the output of those territories until now, and he almost forgot. Have a chance to take a good look. A farmer appeared in the farmhouse again. This is a blacksmith. The upper body is almost naked, the bronzed skin is perfect, and a cloth belt restrains the little bunny who wants to escape. She has short hair and is wearing a pair of shorts that only reach the bottom of her thighs. Blacksmith music. Occupation, elite blacksmith. Craft, perfect forging technology. Energy, 100 points. Hint, after the energy is exhausted, it will not work. It will be fully restored the next day. Another elite blacksmith, simply nice. Lin Yu originally wanted to draw a lot of strength to come over, but now it seems that he doesn't need it. Lord. Is our lord so young? Yes, you don't know, our lord. Walking in the territory, the newly spawned blacksmith Musa had doubts about Lin Yu and lamented Lin Yu's youth. There are also other farmers introducing Lin Yu to music. Lin Yu greeted everyone one by one, and then came to the barracks. Recruit Guardian Elves. You spent 50 gold coins to recruit Guardian Elves X1. A white light fell, and an elf girl with a hot figure appeared in front of the barracks, wearing only 3.1. Participate in the master. The shrewd girl saluted. It's actually an elf. Lin Yu was a little surprised. With her long ears, exquisite face, and a height of nearly 2 meters, the other party was a cute elf girl. But these appearances are not important. The important thing is the attributes and skills, which are the foundation of the combat power of the arms, and other things are of little use. After identification, the attributes emerged. Guardian Spirit. Quality, Commander level arms. Race, Elves. Life, 2300. Attack, 150. Defense, 210. Skill, Guardian Halo LV1. In the territory, you will get 200% extra bonus of health and defense. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Guardian Elf. It turns out that this Guardian directly increases life and defense by -% in the territory. The life and defense of the Guardian Elves are very high, and with the bonus of Guardian Halo, it can be said to be very durable in the territory. It's a solid meat shield. No wonder this elf girl only wears 3.1 style. Sure enough, the less you wear, the higher your defense. This is an unchanging law? It seems that the Guardian Elves are the soldiers that appear specially to protect the territory after the barracks has been upgraded to level 5. After all, the novice protection period is only 7 days, and after 7 days, there will be local forces in the Arad continent, and even invade the territory. Just like the territories of several forces that Lin Yu encountered, they were breached, occupied by Lin Yu, and became his own subsidiary. And if Lin Yu's territory is breached, even if Lin Yu himself survives by chance, he will die because of losing his territory. And no one knows what kind of enemies they will encounter after 7 days, and how many enemies there are. Everything is unknown. So what Lin Yu can do now is to continuously improve his strength, expand his arms, and fight the alien invasion in the best condition. And there are human shields like Guardian Elf in the territory, which can completely build a thick defense. Lin Yu's only shortcoming now is insufficient long-range output. If he encounters a large number of enemies with long-range output, he will be very passive. After reading the attributes of the Guardian Elf, Lin Yu directly increased the total number of Guardian Elves to 50, directly occupying half of the total population. Afterwards, another Black Abyss Shield soldiers were recruited, leaving almost 10 people waiting for the refreshment of the peasant profession. White light flashed continuously, and 50 newly recruited Guardian Elves and 20 Heiwen Shield soldiers appeared in front of Lin Yu. Protection and glory, the master, and the territory will last forever. We are willing to swear allegiance to the master to the death. People are in the territory. Long live the master. The Guardian Elves made an oath, and the Abyss Shield soldiers repeated it loudly. Well, I will teach you a lot in the days to come, everyone. The safety of the territory is up to you. Lin Yu arranged these elf guards who wore very little but had high defenses to various places in the territory, patrolling the guards, and also made them familiar with the territory. Open the Devil Training Camp. Taking advantage of the fact that there are still a lot of gold coins, Lin Yu is going to strengthen all the arms. The first reinforcement cost 1,000 gold coins, the second time 1 gold coins, and the third time 5 gold coins. Lin Yu couldn't afford it now, so he could only strengthen it twice. Guardian Spirit +2. Quality, Commander level arms. Race, Elves. Life, 10000. Attack, 540. Defense, 700. Skill, Guardian Aura LV3. Within the territory, you will get 300% health and defense. Devil Breath. Your troops have been trained in the Devil Training Camp, and they have been contaminated with the Devil's Breath. Some incredible changes have taken place in their bodies. Whether this change is good or bad, you have no way of knowing. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. The life value has reached 1 point. If it is within the territory, with the Guardian Halo skill, it can reach 3 points of life, which is terrifying. It is completely like a small boss. Just imagine, assuming that other lords entered Lin Yu's territory, and found that there were Guardian Elves with lives everywhere. The entire territory is a boss concentration camp. It was Lin Yu who was a little confused when he saw the bottom part of the Guardian Elf's attributes. What does it mean? Devil's Breath? It was only after Lin Yu checked the Devil Training Camp again that he remembered it. All units strengthened through Devil Training Camp have a certain probability of being contaminated with the breath of demons. End of this chapter. It's just that it's not yet known whether this change is good or bad. At the same time, all the Guardian Elves in the territory squatted down in pain at the same time. He clutched his head in pain. On both sides of their heads, horns that symbolize demons grew out. At the same time, the fair skin of the elves also changed, with dark lines appearing and wrapping around their exposed skin. It looks like a devil's writing, and it also looks like a child's graffiti. Their appearance is gradually changing towards demons. Hey, suddenly there are a lot of similar breaths. Albedo is already a demigod-level hero of the Charm King, and she can feel some things that she couldn't feel before. She was also the first to feel when the Guardian Elves were infected with the Devil's Breath and changed. There are also slimes, barbarians, and abyss shields who should also be strengthened. Lin Yu continued to strengthen the other arms to a strength of +2, and all of a sudden the gold coins bottomed out again. Black Abyss Shield +2. Quality, Commander level arms. Race, Human race. Life, 7000. Attack, 410. Defense, 950. Skill, Dark Erosion LV3. Concentrate dark power to form a shield, which will absorb the life of enemy units continuously when the shield is not broken. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Current quantity, 30. Sure enough, strengthening the poor 3 generations, the increase will ruin a lifetime. Now that there are special buildings that strengthen arms, I don't know if we can get special buildings that increase arms in the future. The slime and the wild orc are not in the territory now, and Lin Yu can only wait for the next time to check their specific changes. Now the territory has also been upgraded, the buildings have been viewed, and various enhancements of the arms have been completed. Lin Yu thought about it carefully, and there were still a few treasure chests that had not been opened. There are 3 silver treasure chests and 1 bronze treasure chest. It was the first time Lin Yu got so many refrigerators. He directly meditated to open in his heart. You got Magic Crystal X1. You got 2 million gold coins. You got Magic Crystal X3. You get a special building blueprint washing house. 4 prompts in a row sounded in my mind. A total of 4 magic crystals and 2 gold coins were obtained. It was stored directly in the package. Now Lin Yu has a total of 5 magic crystals. However, Lin Yu is not going to refresh the gain buff of the Guardian Stone of the territory for the time being, so a few magic crystals can be kept temporarily. This wave is not bad, it actually drove to a special building. I don't know what it does. Looking at the blue drawing in his hand, it was quickly displayed. Drawings of washing house. Category, Special Architectural Drawings. Opening conditions, the main city level is greater than LV4, and the population unit is greater than 100. Construction materials, 1000 stone, 1000 wood, 500 water source, 300 refined iron. Lin Yu looked at it, and found that the materials needed were not too many, and it could be built directly. Moreover, this washing house is also a special building, so the effect should be very powerful. Devil Training Camp is a special building, the effect can strengthen the arms, which has greatly improved the strength of Lin Yu's territory. This washing house is also a special building, and the effect will definitely not be bad. Build a wash house. The area you are currently in is not enough, please reselect the construction address. Not enough area? How big is this area? After hearing the prompt from the system, Lin Yu was a little puzzled. Isn't it just a house? How big can be? He is now standing near the Devil Training Camp, and there is an open space of 20 or 30 square meters in front of him. It stands to reason that the area of a room is completely enough. The area of the washing house is 100 square meters. The system gives the result directly. There are actually 100 square meters. What kind of family is this? A room is so big, it is unimaginable to be poor. Then Lin Yu found a large open space, and finally the construction was successful. After deducting the resources, a white light flashed. A-square meter, quaint washing house appeared on the spot. Various wood carvings hung on the walls of the cleaning room, and Lin Yu stared at them. Oh my god, what is this cleaning house? The wood carvings are carved with beauties in different styles, wearing simple bathrobes in front of their bodies, and their expressions are either cozy, relaxed, or blurred. There is still white fog and confusion around, and some beauties are doing something in the midst of it. Lin Yu was blushing, so the wood carving of Chiguakuo was a bit exciting to the innocent little virgin. Under Lin Yu's gaze, the attributes of the washing house were revealed. Washing house. Quality, blue. Description, it can wash away the dirt, old wounds, and impurities in the body. Effect, take a bath in the washing room, evaporate the magazines in the body, increase the strength of your own body, and all attributes. Hint, although mixed bathing is good, it needs to be controlled, limited to 1 time per day. It turned out to be a place to take a sauna. In it, impurities can be removed from the body, wounds can be healed, and even the body can be strengthened to increase all attributes. But once a day seems to be a bit frequent. After reading it, Lin Yu finally understood. No wonder the wooden carvings in the cleaning house are so rough. At that time, not only can I soak in the hot springs, but the shield maidens and elf girls can also use this method to improve their full attributes. In this case, the combat power will definitely increase a lot, and Lin Yu is very satisfied. Now that the population has increased, there are so many shield girls and elf girls, it is definitely impossible to let them all go to Swanyu Lake to take a bath. Now there is such a washing house, which completely solves the problem of bathing. Thinking of mixed bathing, and there is only one male, surrounded by Yingying Yanyan's shield mother and elf girls. Liquid flowed out from the tip of Lin Yu's nose involuntarily. Without further ado, Lin Yu immediately prepared to try the effect of the cleaning house. The first thing Lin Yu found was Albedo. Albedo, are you interested in taking a bath together? 300 rounds of battle. Master, you also said the same thing last time, but it made Albedo very nervous. Albedo gave Lin Yu a blank look, and didn't believe Lin Yu's nonsense. But soon, Albedo followed Lin Yu to the washing house. Entering the washing room, the room is filled with water mist, and there is a huge pool in the middle, with sparkling water and ripples. Just standing in the misty washing room, Lin Yu felt extremely relaxed. The feeling of weakness that has been hollowed out many times in the past few days seems to have been swept away. It also greatly increased Lin Yu's confidence. This time there must be 300 rounds of battle? Hee hee, master, it's really nice here, now I can take a good bath. Albedo's face was flushed red, and she was only wearing a simple bathrobe. Her exposed skin was also rosy and delicate, and there was still water vapor attached to it, which made people want to taste it carefully. End of this chapter. Chapter 62. Everyone, be prepared for danger in times of peace. Wow, so beautiful. It's so comfortable. Why does my whole body feel relaxed as soon as I enter here? Is this the washing house built by the Lord? I really want to start enjoying it right away. Suddenly, the chirping sound interrupted Lin Yu's fantasy. Looking back, the guardian elves and abyss shield soldiers also poured into the washing room. In addition, there are those female farmers, all of whom wear very little, and some even go into battle directly in a vacuum. These female soldiers exclaimed in surprise. The special ability of the washing house deeply attracted them. Oh, why did you come in together? Isn't that good? Lin Yu was a little embarrassed. He wanted to enjoy the two-person world with Albedo, but now there are so many girls flooding in, how can he show off his glory? Just being stared at makes me feel a little weak. Huh? Lord Albedo said that the Lord asked us to come, and we want to enjoy this wonderful moment together. Your Lord is really shy, we've all come here, and now we're still pretending not to know. Hey, Lord, you and Albedo-sama can do whatever you want, we won't disturb you. The boldest of these female soldiers even made jokes about Lin Yu and Albedo. The timid ones leaned far away from the edge of the pool, enjoying the comfortable hot spring-like water. Wash the impurities on their bodies, improve their physical fitness, and strengthen all attributes. Feeling yin-yang around him, the anger in Lin Yu's heart kept rising, so he had to find something to do. In a world as dangerous as the Arad continent, one should live in fear every day. However, when Lin Yu thought that he was living so well, he was a bit reluctant to leave, and forgot to be vigilant. It's really a sin. Thinking of this, Lin Yu planned to try his own way and use himself as a negative example to educate other lords. You can't covet enjoyment like him. Lin Yu took a few photos, and looking around, the photos were all girls of the same color, only wearing pitiful bathrobes, and some even went into battle in a vacuum, but the key parts were just covered by the water mist, and accompanied by a paragraph. Lords, don't forget our original goal because of the momentary enjoyment. Remember, the crisis is always there. After marking, Lin Yu sent it directly. My CAO, Big Brother Nima, are you here for vacation or what are you doing here? Is this in a hot spring? Why are there so many girls? I really envy the Big Brother's life. If there is a disagreement, I will directly do it. Hey, this is still a cold little broken house. Why does the boss have a hot spring? It's not a hot spring, it seems to be a sauna room, but it's too big. I'll go, the place where the boss takes a bath is so big, I'm still eating my last meal and not my next meal. Once it was sent out, everyone was as sour as if they had eaten a lemon, and everyone was envious and jealous. Haven't you noticed the most important thing? Why are there so many beauties in the boss's sauna? If you say that, it's true. Could it be that a female lord secretly ran to hug her thigh? Damn, what did I see? It seems to be an elf girl, but why do you have a pair of devil horns? Bather and sauna with so many beautiful girls. Big brother, can your brother stand it? Whoa, why don't I have such a beautiful hero? Nasty old 8, I don't want to eat your food. Sign up to organize a group to visit the boss's territory. Of course, I definitely didn't go for the beauty. Lin Yu shook his head looking at the comments in the chat area. Hey, these people didn't see what he really wanted to express at all. At this moment, Lin Yu received an email. Qianjiyu, scumbag, why don't you die? Lin Yu ignored it directly. Backhand gave the opponent a golden heart breastplate. After taking a pleasant bath, Lin Yu felt refreshed, and hadn't felt so comfortable for a long time. At the same time, I looked at myself and found that there was not much change, but I felt that my body no longer had the feeling of being hollowed out. It seems that it is still necessary to take a dip in the laundry room every day. Albedo, today we have to expand the scope of our search. Lin Yu said to Albedo that he wanted to find traces of princely forces as soon as possible. After conquering, you can get energy heart to upgrade the territory. Albedo just nodded obediently. Good master, Albedo will inform the others now. Now there are 50 guardian elves and 30 black abyss shield soldiers in Lin Yu's territory. And there are 40 slimes, plus 100 orcs. Rounding off, there are almost 200 troops. I don't know how many troops a prince-level force has, and what level of troops it is. Now Lin Yu's territory is 10 miles long, not too big, but not small, it is almost a medium-sized village. Lin Yu guessed that a princely-level power should be equivalent to a lord's 5th to 6th level territory. Because at this time, the lord will use energy heart to upgrade the territory. Soon, Albedo arrived at the main entrance of the territory with 30 black abyss shield soldiers and 50 guardian elves. Let's go, let's explore farther places today. We are willing to expand the territory for the lord. The first battle must be won. The newly recruited guardian elves have a sense of mission. And these guardian elves just made up for the shortcomings of Lin Yu's team. They are all shooters. Albedo took the lead in entering the fighting stance, summoned the bicorn, and rode in the forefront. Others followed suit. It would be great if there is a way to quickly transfer the troops from other territories. During the process of exploration, Lin Yu couldn't help thinking. His arms are divided into the swampland and the wild orc tribes, and it takes a lot of time to assemble each time, which is very troublesome. It would be great if there is a building that can quickly transfer other territorial units to the position in the building. Soon, Albedo's voice came from ahead. Attention all, there are a lot of monsters ahead. A group of lions appeared on the plain, numbering 40 or 50. Prepare to meet the enemy. Lin Yu also ordered immediately. The Black Abyss Shield soldiers all stood at the forefront of the team, and the Guardian Elves stood at the remote output. Although it is said that the Guardian Elves are the strongest in the territory, now that Lin Yu lacks long-range output, he can only pull the Guardian Elves to fight together. It's actually a prince-level monster. It seems that the farther you leave the territory, the higher the level of monster you encounter, Lin Yu said to himself. At the beginning, the monsters around the territory were relatively low level in terms of level and quality. And the more you leave the territory, or after the territory is improved, the stronger the enemies or monsters you encounter will be. Thanks to the reader downward arrow silly asterisk ZU upward arrow for the 2-chapter monthly pass. End of this chapter. Bloodthirsty Lion. Quality, princely grade. Race, Wild Lion Clan. Level, LV 50. Skill, Bloodthirsty Roar, make a shocking roar, briefly deter the enemy. Racial talent, Bloodthirsty Power, significantly increase all attributes when injured. The Guardian Elves and Heiwen Shield soldiers who participated in the battle for the first time all stood in line with dignified expressions. After all, this is a group of prince-level monsters, and the level is as high as 50. And from the bloodthirsty aura of the lions, it can be seen that this group of lions is definitely very strong. The bloodthirsty lion also discovered that Lin Yu and his group were not kind, and they all dispersed with low growls, intending to surround Lin Yu and others and kill them. Lin Yu equipped all the Heiwen Shield soldiers with golden heart, as did some Guardian Elves. It's a pity that there are only 50 sets of such breastplates. Recruiting too many arms at once is not enough. As for low-level weapons such as iron swords, they are enough to be armed. Roar. Kill. The battle between the two sides was on the verge of breaking out, and the bloodthirsty lion roared like a maniac, and rushed towards the shield girls holding giant shields in front of them. The Guardian Elves raised their arrows from behind, and there was an unknown force gathering on the arrows. It was the breath of demons. Heiwen Shield soldiers raised their giant shields and charged, blocking the front of the lion group. With their not thick bodies, they blocked the lion's attacks again and again. Then, the guardian spirits at the rear sent out arrows with a devilish aura and shot at the lions. The bloodthirsty wild lion let out a roar. Even if there was a giant shield blocking it in front, the sound could not be blocked by the giant shield. The lion's roar passed through the giant shield and spread to the rear, causing the Guardian Elves to lose their senses for a while. After all, the opponent is a prince-level monster, and it is still a mental attack. At the critical moment, Albedo made a move, the giant axe swept across, and the bloodthirsty lions fell one after another. The suppression of demigod-level quality made this group of bloodthirsty lions, even if they were as high as level dash, unable to resist at all under Albedo's hands. With Albedo making a move in front, the Abyss Shield and Guardian Elf soon came to their senses. One after another, the shields of the Heiwen Shield soldiers have not been broken, and the shameless blood-stealing chains have been hanging on the bloodthirsty lion. Soon the menacing lion group gradually showed signs of fatigue, and was killed by the Guardian Elves and Albedo behind. Your hero Albedo killed a level 50 bloodthirsty lion, experience plus 1254. Your unit has killed a level 50 bloodthirsty lion, experience plus 1253. Seeing such a mighty Albedo, the newly recruited Guardian Elves all praised the mighty Albedo. Lord Albedo is so strong. That's right, these lions are like Zyuga in front of Lord Albedo, crushing them at will. Come on everyone, let's get rid of the lions in one go. The morale of the Black Abyss Shield soldiers was high one by one, and they held up their huge shields to block at the front, opening up an absolutely safe position for the Guardian Elves in the rear. The Guardian Elves also shot the arrows in their hands with all their strength, killing the bloodthirsty wild lions one by one. Your unit, Heiwen Shield, killed the bloodthirsty lion. Your unit, the Guardian Elf, killed the bloodthirsty lion. The system's prompts kept coming, and bloodthirsty lions fell down. Lin Yu is also very gratified that his arms are getting stronger and stronger, and with the cooperation of the two sides, the commander-level arms can actually kill the prince-level bloodthirsty lion. It's unbelievable to think about it. Just look at Albedo, although the level is not high, but the demigod quality makes the attribute comparable to the world boss. In the continent of Arad, the difference in ranks is huge, and the higher ranks can completely crush the lower ranks. But now, through the Devil Training Camp, the troops have been strengthened, the skills of the troops have been improved, and various equipments have been added to completely address this series of deficiencies. All of this is inseparable from the various buildings in the territory, and these also prove that if you want to become stronger, you cannot do without the territory, and you must continue to strengthen the territory. Soon, under the leadership of Albedo, this group of bloodthirsty lions were completely wiped out. The Abyss Shield soldiers began to clean up the battlefield, and finally the team leader came over with a few pitch-black crystals. Is this a magic crystal? Lin Yu was taken aback. It seems that killing a prince-level monster can explode the magic crystal. Then all the bloodthirsty lions were broken down and turned into various resources. You got meat x350. You got lion claw x20. You got fur x40. You got Braveheart x5. Braveheart. Quality, green. Category, ingredients. Description, the energy essence of the bloodthirsty mad lion. Effect: after taking it, the attack power will be increased by 50 points. It can only be used by the Lord, and it can only be used once. After seeing the effect, Lin Yu was very happy. Good luck today. It was actually the first time that something that increased the attribute of the Lord was directly decomposed. This brave heart quality has directly reached green, and after taking it, it can increase attack power by 50 points. Don't underestimate the 50 points of attack power. You must know that when Lin Yu just teleported to the continent of Arad, his attack power was only pitifully less than a little. Therefore, the value of this thing is still very high, especially in the early stage. Every additional attribute is a great improvement. Otherwise, Lin Yu's jet package would not be as popular as it could be sold. Although the side effect is great, it can increase the upper limit of life a little. Looking at the 5 brave heart in the system package, Lin Yu decided to let Lilith, the blonde beautiful cook it when he returned to the territory. Anyway, taking it will increase your attack power by dash points, so there is no need for Lin Yu to eat it raw now. Albedo, continue to explore and see if there are any traces of other monsters or other forces nearby. After sorting out the battlefield, Lin Yu and others continue to move forward. On the plain, there are traces of monsters from time to time. Either 1 or 2 alone, or 7 or 8, or even groups of 20 or 30 are not rare. Albedo led the shield girl and the elf girls to fight together, not talking about martial arts at all, regardless of whether these monsters are cute or scary. It was directly greeted with a rough big axe, and the blood spattered by the axe flew high. The guardian elves are making up for damage in the rear, shooting arrows indiscriminately. Your hero, Albedo, killed the elite shadow horse. Your hero, Albedo, killed the prince-level shadowless bull. Your hero, Albedo, killed a prince-level bull and horse killer. Master, the territory of foreign forces has appeared in front of us. Albedo, who was riding a bicorn, returned to report. Lin Yu immediately looked intently. On the plain, a valley suddenly appeared. The valley is lush and full of various plants. Judging from its range, it is at least 7 or 8 miles in size. End of this chapter. It's strange, why didn't I see any traces of warcraft? Lin Yu stared at the valley in front of him, but he didn't see any traces of monsters, and he was a little puzzled. When he moved a little further, the system's notification sound came. You discovered the alien territory, Huige, do you want to attack? Lin Yu didn't even find the people or monsters in the so-called Huige, so what about attacking? He could only spend a little more gold coins to obtain some information about Huige from the system. Flower Valley, Prince-level territory. The territory of the Flower Tribe has 172 flower girls and 165 flower fairies. This is a peaceful ethnic group. Although they love peace, if they encounter foreign enemies, they will never let the invaders go. Reminder, there is a prince-level foreign race in this territory, which is powerful. Please consider carefully. After reading it, Lin Yu had a little understanding of Huige. It turned out that those plants were the owners of the Valley of Flowers. It's just that they are used to living in the form of flowers and plants on weekdays, so Lin Yu looked left and right before, but failed to find any signs of living things. Master, do you want to launch an attack? Albedo asked. There are a lot of enemies, Albedo, shake them. Lin Yu waved his hand. Are you kidding me? This is a princely power. There are foreign powerhouses at the princely level, and there are so many arms. Don't shake people, don't you go to send people's heads? Resting on the spot, waiting for Albedo to shake people. This is where it gets inconvenient. There is no convenient means of communication on Lin Yu's side, and every time he needs support from other arms in the subsidiary territory, he needs Albedo to notify him quickly, and then call in people. If there is a means of communication, or a means of transmission, then there is no need to rely on such a stupid method. And it is impossible for Lin Yu to carry all the arms of the subordinate territories all the time, they still need to guard the house. There were still a few gold coins, and Lin Yu recruited 100 barbarian warriors again, waiting for Albedo to bring Huige together. Flower Girl. Quality, Commander level. Race, Flower Race. Level, LV 53. Skill, 100 flowers kill, fires a large number of flower-shaped energy attacks, causing area damage. Racial talent, Flower Mimicry, you can transform between flower and human form at will. Flower Fairy. Quality, Commander level. Race, Flower Race. Level, LV 54. Skill, 10,000 flowers blooming, let 10,000 flowers bloom, and use 10,000 flowers to attack the enemy. Racial talent, Wood Affinity, can ripen any wood plants. He took a closer look at the alien attributes in Huige. As expected of a princely-level territorial force, not only is there a large number of them, but they are all alien races around level dash, very powerful. Is it still necessary to use the method of fire attack? Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly, thinking carefully. The fire attack played a big role in capturing the lost mining field last time. And now this princely-level force is even more of a flower valley, with all kinds of plants everywhere, which can be easily burned. If you use fire attack, it will definitely get twice the result with half the effort. It's a pity that this Valley of Flowers has a beautiful environment. There are many beautiful flowers and plants growing. However, if it is possible to capture this Valley of Flowers and recruit the flower fairies in it, it may be possible to expand the Valley of Flowers. Just get more seeds of various flowers and let the flower fairy ripen them. Cracking. A loud and clear bird song sounded high in the sky. Lin Yu and others looked around, and saw a giant eagle flying high, its broad wings covering a large area of the sky, hovering high in the sky, as if observing the environment of Hugo. Soon, the giant eagle slowly flew towards Lin Yu and others. When it landed, it had turned into a young girl with only wisps. The blue skin is like the ocean, and even the eyeballs are blue, which has a strange beauty. Owner. The girl who landed on the ground was Little Jelly, and with a sweet cry, she stepped forward and grabbed Lin Yu's arm and began to shake it. Although the girl transformed into a little jelly is still immature, but it still feels a little bumpy when it is so close. Lin Yu quickly took out a jet-set meal and threw it aside. The little jelly immediately rushed over without any image, and began to solve the delicious spray meal. It would be great if I could become bigger, smaller, and last longer at any time. Looking at the little jelly that hummed and hummed to solve the spray package, Lin Yu was a little envious, to be honest. The ability to change at will is also very convenient. As long as you have swallowed any monster, you can change into the appearance of the opponent, and you can also use the opponent's skills to a certain extent. Dong 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 dong. Soon, there was another burst of hurried footsteps. Lin Yu looked up and saw that the leader was Albedo, followed by 200 wild orc warriors. At the same time, Lin Yu also noticed that the bows and arrows of the barbarian archers among them all had sparks on them, as if they were burning. Master, there are 100 more barbarian warriors. At the same time, these barbarian warriors knew where they were going to attack, and prepared some explosive arrows, which could cause huge fire damage. Albedo came to Lin Yu's side. Very good, you did a good job. I was wondering just now whether it would be better to attack with fire. If this Valley of Flowers is lit with flames, those flower girls and fairies in the Valley of Flowers will have nowhere to escape, and they can only be shut up and beaten by us. Lin Yu also ordered directly to let these shooters with explosive arrows adjust their status. When the Valley of Flowers is ignited later, you will be responsible for killing the other flower girls and fairies who escaped. He also gave instructions to the orc warriors, mainly to guard against the escape of the flower girl. The system stipulates that only when all the units in the territory are wiped out can the territory be considered occupied. From this we can also see the cruelty of the system. Once the two territories go to war, there is absolutely no possibility of staying behind, either you die or I die. That's why Lin Yu issued such an order. Follow your orders, my lord. Soon, after the order was issued, everyone also started to act. The battle broke out under the attack of 50 orc archers equipped with explosive arrows. 50 orc archers bent their bows and shot arrows at the same time, and after the arrows shot out with traces of sparks, they were filled with majestic flames instantly. In the eyes of everyone, the explosive arrow quickly fell into the Valley of Flowers, and soon ignited the dense plants in the Valley of Flowers. In an instant, the fireworks filled the air, and the raging flames were like fiery snakes, ravaging all the plants in the Flower Valley, including those flower girls who turned into flowers. My god, how could there be such a big flame suddenly? What happened? There is an enemy attack. This is a blasting arrow released by the enemy. Everyone, run out of Hugo quickly, or you will be swallowed by the sea of flames. I won't leave, Hugo is my home, I will defend Hugo to the death. After a while, those flower girls all discovered the abnormal situation, even the coming of disaster. First, I saw the explosion arrows, and finally I found that the arrows ignited the plants in the Flower Valley. Up to now, the sea of fire has been completely formed. Hurry up, everything is too fast. At this time, the territory was filled with flames, and people were in a state of panic. Everyone was stunned by this sudden situation. They never imagined that someone would use fire attack so viciously to attack such a beautiful place as Hugo. Little Jelly, it's your turn to play. Lin Yu looked at Little Jelly, who ate the food he wanted, and didn't talk nonsense, and directly turned into a giant eagle, spreading his wings and flying to Hugo. While passing through the Valley of Flowers in midair, his figure swelled again, turning into a 7 or 8 meter tall demon ape and smashing down, shaking off a lot of the surrounding burning flames. Little Jelly's strength has become stronger again. Looking at this scene, Lin Yu couldn't help expressing emotion. Who dares to disturb my deep sleep? A majestic female voice sounded. It can be seen that in the center of the Flower Valley, a huge rhizome rises into the sky, and countless small rhizomes are wrapped around this huge rhizome, outlining a series of mysterious lines. A huge human face appeared in the center of the rhizome, overlooking everyone. This is the prince-level existence of Hugo. Lin Yu looked intently, and the huge human face immediately appeared in front of Lin Yu. Queen of Flowers. Quality, princely grade. Race, flower race. Level, LV 59. Skill 1, 1000 flower explosion kill, launches a huge flower-shaped energy attack, causing a wide range of damage. Skill 2, life looting, the Queen of Flowers can suck the life around her and transform it into her own strength and life. Racial talent, flower mimicry, you can transform between flower and human form at will. The princely Queen of Flowers officially appeared. At the same time as the Queen of Flowers appeared, countless rhizomes and vines grew crazily from all over, taking advantage of the opportunity to extinguish the flames that were burning like a sea of fire. Compared to ordinary flower girls, there is one more skill, life plundering. After reading the attributes of the Queen of Flowers, Lin Yu frowned deeply. Ordinary flower girls and flower fairies are still growing and ripening various plants, and the Flower Queen can actually plunder their lives for her own use. Really domineering. Don't be afraid, let's go together. Lin Yu shouted to boost morale. Even if the appearance of the Queen of Flowers is bluffing, she is only at the princely level, and Albedo is now at the demigod level, and there is still a big gap between them. That's what makes it interesting. Albedo chuckled, and pinched the bicorn under her crotch with her slender legs, and the bicorn immediately let out a loud and clear cry, galloping towards the Queen of Flowers. Before anyone arrived, Albedo had already thrown the battle axe in her hand far away, and the battle axe carried unimaginable force through the Queen of Flowers. The Queen of Flowers made a strange cry, and countless rhizomes and vines grew wildly around, forming a pair of giant hands composed of rhizomes and vines. The giant hand grabbed the flying tomahawk fiercely, trying to block it in the middle. However, the battle axe thrown by Albedo could not be controlled by a mere princely flower girl like the Queen of Flowers. The huge force of the battle axe instantly tore apart the giant hand made of roots and vines, and at the same time, it slashed the giant face of the Queen of Flowers with unabated strength. From bottom to top, the battle axe tore a huge wound across the entire giant face, causing the Queen of Flowers to let out a painful wail. "My Lady Queen? Her Lady Queen is injured. The hateful intruders. Sisters, let us drive away these hateful invaders together. Kill all the hateful intruders." The other flower girls and flower fairies shouted coquettishly, wanting to kill Lin Yu, a group of intruders. "Come on. For the Lord. Take down this valley of flowers and make it our territory." The barbarian warriors behind Lin Yu also responded loudly, raising their weapons one by one, and rushing into the valley of flowers. No fear, no flinching, the genes imprinted in the instincts of the brutal orcs can't make them flinch. Lin Yu looked at the flower girl who was also rushing forward, ready to try his new skills. Flying leaf knife. Lin Yu tensed his hands, energy gathered in his palms, and then shot out countless green energy attacks like flying leaves. Speaking of which, it is not appropriate to use the wood-type skill Flying Leaf Knife to attack the Flower Clan. But Fiiquideo also has a powerful characteristic, which has a very small probability of being able to paralyze the enemy. Countless flying leaves and quick knives were shot out. Even if the chances were small, there would still be dozens of flower girls who were hit by the attack, and were paralyzed for a second. However, with just this 1 second of time difference, the barbarian had already rushed to him, slashing down with the iron sword in his hand without a pause, beheading a paralyzed flower girl. The barbarian warrior and the flower girl fought together, killing each other's eyes. This is a bloody battle of life and death. Flower girls and fairies kept falling under the iron swords of the orcs, leaving only corpses one after another. The system is also constantly scrolling to prompt the information of the battle. Since Lin Yu will gain double experience because it is a unit kill, his experience value will naturally continue to rise. Your unit killed the LV-53 flower girl, and you gained 4690 experience points. Your unit killed the LV-56 flower fairy, and you gained 4658 experience points. Your unit killed the LV-56 flower girl, and you gained 4805 experience points. You have successfully upgraded to LV-20. Please check your attributes. Gaining a huge amount of experience points at once, Lin Yu's level soared to level dash. Lin Yu clicked on the personal information panel and looked at it. Lin Yu. Occupation, none. Level, LV-20. Life, 999999999. Attack, 870. Defense, 670. Skill, Flying Leaf Knife LV-5. Fires a bunch of energy flying knives at group targets, causing a lot of damage and adding paralysis for 2.5 seconds. Talent, none. All attributes have increased, and skills have also been upgraded. I have a deeper feeling for the wood attribute. At the same time, the paralysis time of Lin Yu's Flying Leaf Quick Knife skill increased by a few seconds, reaching as much as 2.5 seconds. You know, every second in a battle can determine the outcome. 2.5 seconds is enough to decide a life and death duel. Even now, there is no job change and no awakening talent. But Lin Yu knew that he couldn't rush. There are 3 methods in total. First, through the special building transfer hall. Second, kill a powerful monster to drop a job transfer book. Third, by opening gold level, inclusive, and above treasure chests, you can obtain job transfer letters. The awakening of talent is even more difficult, and requires the assistance of some natural treasures to have a certain chance of awakening. However, these are all things that can be encountered but not sought, and Lin Yu can only let nature take its course. End of this chapter. Closing the panel, withdrawing his thoughts, Lin Yu's eyes returned to the battlefield. The tragic fight continued. Not only Huana, but also the beastmen on Lin Yu's side were killed and injured. Although there is an increase in the guardian stone of the territory, the wild beasts can fight bravely even if they are seriously injured. But after 1 minute passed, the severely injured brutal orc didn't even have time to take the recovery potion, and died directly. The injuries they suffered could no longer be treated with a bottle of primary recovery potion. It's just that compared with Huga, the casualties are still much less. Like a goddess of war, Albedo held a battle axe and kept fighting with the huge Queen of Flowers, cutting off most of the Queen of Flowers' body abruptly with the battle axe in her hand. Little Jelly was chasing after the flower girls. The demon ape's big palm fell, grabbed a flower girl directly, and then sent it into the mouth, swallowing her alive. Horror? Lin Yu frowned. Hey, I don't know how to remove the head. I am really ignorant. Flying Leaf Knife. Lin Yu was supporting from a distance, and countless flying leaf-sharp knives spewed out from his palms, hitting the body of the flower girl and causing a lot of damage, and at the same time, it also had a certain chance of paralyzing effect. As long as a flower girl is paralyzed, she will be beheaded by the orc warriors immediately. Damn intruders, I curse you to die. The Queen of Flowers let out an angry growl. During the battle with Albedo, the Queen of Flowers was horrified to find that the vitality she was so proud of could not be brought into play at all. There was an unknown force that stopped her from plundering her life, and at the same time, her injuries could not be recovered at all, and there was even a force that continued to aggravate her injuries, causing her to lose more lives. The state is getting worse and worse, which makes the Queen of Flowers realize that she is about to fall. She can't last long. My lady queen. Damn invaders, I would like to curse you with my life. The flower girls also seemed to feel something, and wailed one after another, making the last sound in their lives. Boom. With a loud noise, the body of the Queen of Flowers completely collapsed, and a huge gap was slanted open, causing her to fall powerlessly to the center of the Valley of Flowers. When she was about to die, the body of the Queen of Flowers burst out with bright light, and countless flowers grew wildly, and the petals shot out like sword blades. The skill of the Queen of Flowers, kill thousands of flowers. This is also the last full power of the Queen of Flowers. She gathered all her power on this blow, trying to bring the invaders to the abyss of death. Shhhhhhh. Numerous sword blades made of petals shot out in all directions, and the Black Abyss Shield soldiers immediately formed a formation, protecting the guardian elves behind them. The pitch-black shield was constantly attacked by petals, causing ripples, but in the end, under the circumstances that the Abyss Shield soldiers took turns to fight, they still managed to block the Queen of Flowers' last dying counterattack. At this point, the Queen of Flowers is completely dead. Seeing this scene, the rest of the flower girls also completely lost the will to resist, and were harvested by the orc warriors in a decadent manner. Congratulations on successfully breaking through the prince-level forces and obtaining the Energy Heart X1. You have successfully breached the Valley of Flowers. Do you occupy it? The Queen of Flowers fell, and the rest of the flower girls were also harvested. Lin Yu successfully occupied this princely territory. Lin Yu couldn't help showing a happy smile on his face. Although he believed in Albedo, he believed that his soldiers could occupy Hugo. But I still didn't expect to capture Hugo in such a short period of time. Occupy the Valley of Flowers. You have successfully occupied Flower Valley. Because of this building, it is outside your territory. Within 7 days, if no troops are stationed, it will become a land without owner. Attribute data has been generated. Please check it. Before Lin Yu could check Hugo's attributes in the future, another system prompt appeared in his mind. Regional announcement. Lord Lin Yu became the first lord to attack a princely level force in the Arad mainland, and rewarded a golden treasure chest X1. What is the district-wide announcement? And it also comes with a golden treasure chest as a reward? Simply rich. Oh my god, prince-level forces, did I hear you right? Boss is awesome. My hero doesn't even have a prince-level power, but the boss has already conquered a prince-level force. Boss Lin Yu, Niu Dafa, also got a golden treasure box. I don't know what good things can be opened from such a high-level treasure box. I'm really envious. I'm envious, der envy. Join our Wastewood Alliance and lie flat. I will open the golden box for you every day, until your hands are soft. The lords in the chat area completely exploded. It's fine to occupy ordinary territories, but now Lin Yu has even occupied the territories of princely forces, which is unimaginable. The Heiyuan Shield soldiers went to tidy up the battlefield, and Lin Yu took the opportunity to open the attributes of Hugo and check it. Flower Valley. Area, 8 miles. Output, 500 gold coins/day, 1000 wood/day. Recruitment of arms, Flower Girl/50 gold coins, Flower Fairy/50 gold coins. Garrison arms, none. Special effect, when recruiting units, there is a 10% chance of recruiting heroes. Hey, the special effects of this territory actually have a chance to recruit heroes. Lin Yu was a little surprised. This was the first time he encountered a territory with this characteristic. And Lin Yu currently only has 2 heroes. Heroes are much stronger than arms. Recruit 50 flower girls, 50 flower fairies. With a big wave of Lin Yu's hand, the current gold coins are more than enough to recruit 100 troops, just a small amount of money. As Lin Yu finished reading silently in his heart, continuous white light appeared, and then 50 flower girls and 50 flower fairies gradually emerged from the white light. The most conspicuous ones are naturally the existence of those pairs that surpassed 3060. There are hoods of different colors on it, like flowers. There is also that sexy and fiery delicate body, which is full of mature temptation in the wild. Up and down the whole body, there are only a few simple leaves as a cover and decorated with flowers. A gust of wind blew by, and the leaves fluttered up, revealing all the scenery at once, and Lin Yu had a panoramic view of it all. Needless to say, the flower girl deserves to be a flower girl, and her clothes are very individual. It's almost as good as the cloth strips of the little jelly. The leaves of the flower girl are just a symbolic cover, but they are full of a different kind of temptation. Meet the Lord. The 100 flower girls and fairies bowed on their knees in unison. Show your most beautiful side to Lin Yu to your heart's content. Perhaps as the flower clan, their nature is like this. If they don't show their most beautiful side to the Lord, then what is the reason for being so beautiful? Isn't it a waste? Lin Yu wanted to divert his gaze, because he felt a cold gaze staring at him in the dark. However, surrounded by flower girls, it is hard not to see it. I can't help myself, this is not what I want. End of this chapter. Chapter 66. Lin Yu could only comfort himself in this way. I really don't want to see it, but I can't help it, they are too big and blind. These flower girls and fairies, their skin is white and pink, and they are decorated with various leaves and flowers. You don't need to be too polite, get up. Lin Yu said gently. Thank you Lord. Lin Yu nodded, looking around the group of flower girls, trying to find out which ones are heroes. But after watching for a while, I was dazzled and almost fainted. Did not find any difference. Isn't there a single hero? Should I make a wish for 10 years of life before recruiting? Lin Yu glanced again, first at the attributes of this group of flower girls. Flower girl. Quality, commander level arms. Race, flower race. Life, 1100. Attack, 330. Defense, 105. Skill, 100 flowers kill, fires a large number of flower-shaped energy attacks, causing area damage. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Flower fairy. Quality, commander level arms. Race, flower race. Life, 1150. Attack, 360. Defense, 120. Skill, 10,000 flowers blooming. Let 10,000 flowers bloom, prompting 10,000 flowers to attack the enemy. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Occupying the Flower Valley and recruiting troops like the Hua clan, shouldn't we start farming? Lin Yu thought secretly. With the existence of flower girls and flower fairies, if you go to farm, it will be a bumper harvest every year? Maybe there is also a rice planting attraction. I believe other lords should be happy to pay to visit. At this moment, 2 different existences appeared among the attributes identified by Lin Yu. Hey, here are 2 heroes. Lin Yu looked over, and the 2 heroes were a flower girl and a flower fairy. Both of them are very beautiful, with natural green leaves like silk stockings on their slender legs. They are slim and graceful. If the appearance value of other flower girl units is 90 points, their score can be scored above 95 points. Moreover, their appearance is so similar that it is impossible to tell them apart. Except for the extra pair of wings on the back of the flower fairy, the other places are surprisingly similar. It's actually a pair of twin sisters. It is simply the best. Lin Yu regained his energy in an instant. Even Sen Han's gaze from somewhere was briefly forgotten. My lord, do you have any orders? Feeling Lin Yu's fiery gaze, Huanu, one of the twins, said shyly. Ahem, there is no order, and you are welcome. Hearing Huanu's words, Lin Yu immediately knew that he was a little out of control, and he might have frightened them. After checking the attributes, I found out their names. The name of the flower girl is Posem, and the name of the flower fairy is Posela. The flower girl Bossem has a body more than 2 meters tall, her plump chest is covered by orange plant skin, round and upright. A pair of legs that are more than 1 meter long are covered by white plant skin, which looks like they are wearing a pair of white silk. The flower fairy Posela is a head shorter than the flower girl Posem, only about 2 meters tall. There is a pair of butterfly-like pink and purple wings on the back, and a longbow with wings on both sides is also held in the hand, and the delicate body is covered by purple plant skin. The only thing Lin Yu couldn't understand was one thing: why did these flower girls wear stockings and underwear, but not a pair of pants? Queen of Flowers, Posem. Quality, princely grade. Race, flower race. Level, LV1. Life, 2900. Attack, 600. Defense, 450. Skill, Light of Recovery LV1. Chant the Hymn of Recovery, remove the abnormal status for the friendly troops within the range, and restore life. Talent, Life Looting, drain the life of other creatures and transform it into your own strength and attributes. Current Fatigue, 100. Sky Bow, Posela. Quality, princely grade. Race, flower race. Level, LV1. Life, 2800. Attack, 900. Defense, 460. Skill, Flower Hunting LV1. Condense energy, use the sky bow to launch a fatal blow to the target. Talent, Concentrate on Vision, greatly improves the accuracy of the sky bow, and has a certain chance of triggering instant death. Current Fatigue, 100. Prince Class? Both sisters are? Seeing the quality, Lin Yu was completely stunned. This is a fortune wow? You must know that the recruited units are only commander level, and the special effects triggered unexpectedly revealed princely level heroes. Earn a lot of money, this wave of blood earns a. To get 2 prince level heroes at once, this is a proper takeoff. Coupled with the little jelly, now Lin Yu has a total of 3 princely heroes. Looking further, Posem and Posela's skills are completely different. Posem is somewhat similar to the Queen of Flowers who was killed by Albedo before. They are both able to absorb the lives of others and use them for themselves. It's just that Posem can also heal allies and restore life. And it's still a range of treatment. If Posem existed before attacking Hugo, maybe none of Lin Yu's troops would die. Porcella, on the other hand, is a formidable shooter. The sky bow in his hand is his accompanying weapon. It is most suitable for Posela to use, and Posela who uses the sky bow can even display -% of his strength. Moreover, Posela's talent has a certain chance of instant death. What is instant death? It doesn't make any sense. As long as it hits, once it is triggered, it will die immediately. It doesn't care whether your state is good or bad. It's just outrageous. Two princely heroes, one is a powerful nanny, and the other is a powerful remote output. The harvest this time is simply not too high. You two, follow me from now on and be my, let's fight with Albedo. Lin Yu just wanted to say that he would let the two sisters Hua be his personal maids, when he noticed a direct and malicious look. This is no longer the feeling before, but real. Sure enough, when Lin Yu turned around, Albedo was already standing behind him with a smile. The battle axe in his hand still had fresh blood on it, and it was constantly falling. Oh, Albedo, you have worked so hard, are you not injured? Lin Yu hurried forward, checked up and down for a while, and then he was relieved. Hehe, Albedo didn't have to work hard, but it seems that the master has worked very hard. Did you find 2 more tabby cats? Albedo looked at Sister Bashem with a smile. I met Lord Albedo. Sister Bashem also bowed to Albedo. Well, since the master said to let you follow me, then follow me well from now on, don't let the master down. End of this chapter. The Bosham sisters looked at each other and raised their chests. I promise not to disappoint the Lord. Very good. Albedo nodded. The battlefield of Huigu is almost finished. While tidying up the battlefield, Little Jelly discovered that the saplings of several small trees were still alive and had not been attacked by the fire. After reporting Lin Yu arrived at the scene, only to find that these saplings were all spiritual trees. There were 3 in total, and none of them were ordinary saplings. Spiritual trees can produce spiritual fruits, and different spiritual fruits will have different attribute bonuses after consumption. These 3 saplings are no more than arms thick, and the height is only 1 meter high. There are a few twigs on the tree, and the new green leaves sprout quietly, shining with natural brilliance, and a burst of vitality rushes towards us. Lin Yu was very happy when he saw it, and immediately let the system appraise it. Tree of Life. Quality, blue. Status, seedling stage. Description: the fruit tree that contains the essence of life is full of the breath of natural life, and when fully grown, it can bear the fruit of life. Explanation: the current growth rate is 10%. It's actually the tree of life. No wonder you can feel such a majestic breath of life. At this time, the growth rate of the tree of life is only 10%, and when it grows to 100%, it will be fully mature, and then you can harvest the fruit of life. If these few life fruit trees can be cultivated to maturity, and then everyone in the territory can take the life fruit, then the increased combat power can be called terrifying. And imagine boldly, if the fruit produced by the fruit tree of life can continue to cultivate a new fruit tree of life. The benefits of this are simply unimaginable. You must know that 1 serving can only increase the life limit by a little, and the jet package with a limit of dash can be sold out of stock. Wouldn't it be possible to sell the fruit of this tree of life for $1,000? But these are just assumptions, and whether it can be achieved depends on whether the 3 life fruit trees can grow to fruition. Bossam, let's see if we can transplant these 3 trees of life into our territory. Lin Yu called Bossam over. Bossam looked at the 3 life fruit trees with a confident expression on his face. It's very easy, my lord, just leave it to me. Very good, then I will hand over the 3 life fruit trees to you. Seeing Bossam put his palms together, knelt down in front of the 3 trees of life with a devout face, and muttered something in his mouth. Can't hear clearly, but I'm shocked. Circle after circle of life fluctuations emanated from Bossam's body, and everyone who was affected by this circle of fluctuations felt a burst of relief. A wounded Heiwan shield soldier cried out in surprise. It's amazing, my injury is gradually recovering. Really, the scars left by my previous battles have all been repaired. Bossam is amazing. With Bossam here, we don't have to worry about getting hurt or leaving scars in the future. 1 past 10, 10 past 100, more arms surrounded, all of them were injured in this battle. Hearing that Bossam can heal injuries, and even heal some scars left by battles, many female soldiers with small scars on their bodies are moved. Taking advantage of Bossam's chance to sing the hymn of life, healed his injuries. After a long time, Bossam stopped chanting with a tired face, and the fluctuation of life also stopped, and then Bossam waved his hand lightly. 3 life fruit trees rose from the ground and slowly merged into Bossam's body. Bossam, are you all right? Seeing that you are very tired, do you want to have a delicious set meal to recover? Lin Yu asked with concern. Now this flower girl Bossam is Lin Yu's baby. The presence of such a team-healing big nurse, combined with the unyielding fighting spirit of the Guardian Stone of the Upper Territory, can greatly increase the combat effectiveness of Lin Yu's arms. It's okay, my lord. Fortunately, I have successfully contained the fruit tree of life. Where should my lord need to transplant them? Bossam's face turned slightly pale, but it wasn't that it took too much energy to take away the tree of life. It was mainly because Bossam released more energy to heal them when he saw the wounded around him. Being able to heal hundreds of units at once, one can imagine how powerful Bossam's milk volume is as a nanny. Definitely pretty good. Very good, Bossam, you did a great job. Come on, don't get tired. Lin Yu took out a few more bottles of recovery potion and put them directly in Bossam's hands. After taking it, Bossam looked at it curiously. There is a very faint breath of life. This is a recovery potion, which can restore a small amount of life. Lin Yu explained. Bossam nodded, did not drink the recovery potion, but just put it in his arms and put it away. Okay, the Flower Valley has been rectified, and then continue to explore around the Flower Valley with the Flower Valley as the center. Lin Yu waved his hand and set the next goal. Soon, outside the scope of Huige, Lin Yu and others encountered another group of princely monsters, explosive skunks. Although they are short in stature, they are fast and nimble, with their tails raised high, as if they are ready for something at any time. Good guy, there are at least 200 or 300 of these. This is the first time Lin Yu has encountered such a large-scale group of Warcraft. Before, he could rely on the advantage of numbers to quickly kill monsters, but now he might not be able to. This time it must be a tough battle. Not surprisingly, the explosive skunk also found Lin Yu and the others. It can be seen that the high-raised tails are constantly shaking, which shows that their hearts are full of excitement. This is treating Lin Yu and others as prey. Lin Yu glanced at the monster, and its attributes soon appeared in front of him. Explosive skunk. Quality, princely grade. Race, skunk race. Level, LV 53. Skill, stinking. Sprays a large amount of foul smell from the body, causing a wide range of dizziness. Racial talent, explosive smelly body. When spraying odor, it also sprays poisonous liquid, causing poison attribute damage. This is a group of very bad monsters. But fortunately, although the attack is overbearing, the damage caused is relatively limited for Lin Yu, because now with Posam, the abnormal state can be lifted. Brutal orc warriors, you confront these skunks head-on and attract their attention. Guardian elves, and barbarian shooters, the rear attack will be left to you. Hey Abyss shield soldiers, you are in charge of defense, be careful not to let those skunks get around. Lin Yu directly issued the battle order, ordering the battle in an orderly manner. Yesterday, Lin Yu also strengthened the brutal orc warrior and the brutal orc shooter twice, and now they are also very powerful. It can be seen in the Battle of Huige that it is completely more with less. The beasts strengthened to +2 are still very powerful. End of this chapter. Savage Orc Warrior +2. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 3520. Attack, 670. Defense, 410. Skill, Brutal Charge. Hold a spear, iron sword, and other weapons to charge. Racial talent, Fearless Halo. All the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. Savage Orc Archer +2. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 3150. Attack, 780. Defense, 320. Skill, Giant Arrow. Shoots arrows with huge power, which can easily penetrate gold and cracked stones. Racial talent, Fearless Halo. All the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. The attributes of the beastmen who have been strengthened twice are also very good. Lin Yu's current combat plan is that the barbarian warriors are in the front row, the Black Abyss shield soldiers protect the back row, the guardian elves are responsible for the output in the back row, and the flower girls and flower fairies are supporting. This kind of cooperation is also very good. Afterwards, Lin Yu turned his attention to the battlefield, and the battle between the two sides was about to start. The barbarian warriors still stood in the front row bravely, with unique talents. They would never retreat as long as they fought. With an iron sword and other weapons, he will deal a blowout to the explosive skunk. It's just that the quick-moving skunks jumped up and down, and most of the attacks of the orc warriors were dodged by them. Moreover, thick black gas is sprayed out from their bodies from time to time, and there is also a very heavy stench. That's fine, the most important thing is that these skunks will also spray out many unknown objects, which will cause great damage to the soul if they are contaminated. The savage orc warriors were also a little apprehensive, and subconsciously avoided those projectiles, so they couldn't output with all their strength. After all, it is true that they are not afraid of death, and so are disgusting people. Whoops. It seems that seeing that the opponent's attack is not so fierce, the explosive skunk has become more arrogant. They kept making strange calls, and the stench emitted from their tails became more and more dense. Just smelling this stench will cause dizziness, which is very difficult to deal with. It was at this moment that the archers moved out, bowing their bows and nodding their arrows. The arrows were as powerful as a rainbow, galloping like the wind, and one after another arrows flashed by. The explosive skunk, who was jumping up and down arrogantly, had no defense on the grounds, and was successfully attacked by the shooters. The archers kept firing back arrows in the distance, harvesting the bloody skunks. At this time, taking advantage of them running away in a panic, the wild beasts all pressed up again, and quickly repelled the explosive skunk, rooted directly, and fled in all directions. Your unit, the Orc Warrior, killed the explosive skunk, and you gained 3507 experience points. Your unit, the Brutal Orc Archer, killed the explosive skunk, and you gained 3680 experience points. Your unit, the Guardian Elf, killed the explosive skunk, and you gained 3478 experience points. Fighting information came continuously, and it was only a matter of time before all the fleeing skunks were killed. It seems that we must continue to capture the alien territory. Lin Yu sighed with emotion. Because occupying different territories, the types of arms will become diverse. A territory should have front row meat shields, melee fighters, long-range mages or shooters. Such a territory with diverse arms can arrange various formations, if it encounters a more restrained enemy. You can also easily change the lineup, reduce the casualty rate, and improve the efficiency of the battle. A few minutes later, the battle was completely over, and Lin Yu's troops also easily wiped out the huge group of explosive skunks. As usual, it took some time to clean the battlefield, and let everyone rest in place for a while Lin Yu counted the gains. Magic Crystal X25, Meat X5000, for X700, 2 skill books, 1 green blueprint. It can be described as a super bumper harvest. It is worthy of being a prince-level monster, and its explosion rate is also increasing. Lin Yu walked to a secluded place alone, and then directly synthesized all the meat into a jet-set meal, and then put it on the shelves. Today is the 5th day of entering the Arad continent, and the demand for meat has dropped a lot. Therefore, these low-level ingredients are naturally sold as much as they are available. Take advantage of this time to increase sales and earn as many gold coins as possible. Moreover, Lin Yu did not forget the headline party behavior, and directly used local materials, so that a kind of beauty arms began to endorse with jet packages. And a large number of furs that decompose can also produce a lot of clothes. Afterwards, Lin Yu looked at the 2 skill books again. These are 2 simple and yellowed parchment papers, and there is no specific difference from the outside. Lin Yu casually picked up a piece of parchment and checked it. Blood Shadow Step Skill Book. Quality, green. Description, an active skill based on agility, which can teleport for a certain distance. Note, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. This is good, it's actually a movement skill, and it's the kind that can teleport? Isn't this the same as superpowers? Lin Yu wanted to learn immediately, but he still held back, looked at another skill book, and decided to see what the other skill book would be, and then study together. It was not too late. Soon, under Lin Yu's gaze, the description of the skill book emerged. Blood Bat Attack Skill Book. Quality, blue. Description, summoning active skill. After learning, you can summon blood bats to rush to the enemy to absorb the blood of the enemy. Note, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. It's actually a blue quality skill book. During the appraisal, a blue light flashed, and Lin Yu immediately knew the quality. When looking down again, Lin Yu became even more excited. That's great, it's another attack skill. He lacks attack skills now, and he can only rely on his troops to attack every time he fights, which is really uncomfortable. It was different now, these 2 skill books were just right for him. A Blood Shadow Step that can teleport, a skill that can summon blood bats to attack the enemy, and he also has a group paralysis skill. Thinking about it again, I still have a skill in alchemy. Could it be that I am going to change my job to a mage? Learn Blood Shadow Step. Learn Blood Bat Attack. As soon as the voice fell, the 2 pieces of parchment in his hand disappeared automatically, turned into 2 rays of light, and penetrated into Lin Yu's body at once. Strange power is running in the body, and the blood energy of his body seems to be automatically moving around certain meridians. At the same time, Lin Yu somehow felt that he seemed to be connected with something. SHHHHH. SHHHHH. The next moment, Lin Yu's figure kept appearing, and then disappeared. Every time it appeared, the distance ranged from 3 to 4 meters to 7 or 8 meters, and the farthest one was only a dozen meters. End of this chapter. You have successfully learned the Blood Shadow Step. Please check the attributes. You have successfully learned Blood Bat Strike. Please check the attributes. Lin Yu stopped, and just tried the effect of the Blood Shadow Step. It was indeed amazing, and he could move a distance of about 10 meters in an instant. The specific scope still needs Lin Yu to be familiar with to master. At the same time, Lin Yu also felt his blood energy began to surge, which seemed to be caused by learning these 2 skills. Lin Yu, who didn't know what the situation was, could only read the detailed descriptions of these 2 skills. So I clicked on the system to view its own properties. Lin Yu. Occupation, none. Level, LV22. Life, 999999999. Attack, 958. Defense, 468. Skills, Elementary Alchemy, Flying Leaf Blade LV1, Blood Shadow Step LV1, Blood Bat Attack LV1. Territory Guardian Stone, Unyielding Fighting Will, purple. Talent, none. Before I knew it, I already had 4 skills. After reading it, Lin Yu sighed in his heart. I don't know if other lords have the same 4 skills as him, or even more. Speaking of skills, Lin Yu couldn't help asking about one thing. System, can heroes learn skills? He said silently in his heart, so far most of the hero skills seem to have only the initial one, and only Albedo is special. If you can learn skills for heroes, it is also a good choice to enhance combat power. On the continent of Arad, only humans can learn various skills. If your hero wants to learn skills, you need to give them skills that adapt to the race. Lin Yu nodded, he understood. My hero limit so far is still relatively large. For example, Little Jelly can only learn skills applicable to the slime family. The advantage of the human race is learning and compatibility, although the talent is incomparable with other races. But it can master a variety of skills, which belongs to the race that is weak in the early stage and the most fierce in the late stage, not one of them. There were even many human beings capable of killing gods born on the continent of Arad. The 2 skills that Lin Yu has now are actually skills mastered by blood mages of the blood race, but because Lin Yu's race is a human race, he can learn them successfully. It is extremely difficult to develop steadily to the late stage on the perilous continent of Arad. Therefore, learning various powerful skills, recruiting different types of heroes, and establishing a strong territorial force are the fundamentals of survival in the Arad continent. After learning the skills, Lin Yu took out the last green drawing. LinkedIn drawings. Category: Special Architectural Drawings. Opening conditions: Farmhouse LV6, included, and above, and the total amount of gold coins exceeds 5. Construction materials: Wood x 1000, Stone x 500, Spiritual Water x 50, Earth Spirit Crystal x 5. Function: the plants planted in the spiritual field will grow faster, and they can be automatically upgraded by 1 grade. Up to orange. I'll make a fortune, it's like giving me a pillow when I'm sleepy. Lin Yu looked at the special blueprint in his hand, his eyes were full of ecstasy. This kind of spiritual field can actually upgrade the plants planted in it to a higher level. As expected of a special building, this effect is really powerful. And Lin Yu just got 3 live fruit trees from Hugu just now. If they were planted in Lingtian, they would be of purple quality, and the effect would be even more against the sky. As expected of a special building, this effect is powerful. I don't know what kind of effect the purple quality tree of life will produce. Lin Yu was looking forward to this, but now is not the time to be happy. Because the construction of Lingtian still requires a level-farmhouse, plus several props that Lin Yu does not currently have, it is a bit tricky. 50,000 gold coins is not a problem for Lin Yu, and it can be done by hunting more monsters. The key is that the level of the farmhouse needs to be LV6, which means that Lin Yu must upgrade the main city to LV6, otherwise, the level-farmhouse cannot be opened. However, Lin Yu now has the key core needed to upgrade the 6th level territory, the Heart of Energy. As long as you work hard to collect some other supplies, you can quickly upgrade the territory to level 6. Then to build the spiritual field, you need spiritual water and 5 earth crystals, which are currently missing. So now we must start from these 2 aspects. This earth spirit crystal seems to be difficult to handle. Lin Yu has not encountered it yet, so he has to find a way. As for spiritual water, Lin Yu vaguely remembered that Swanyu Lake, the territory he occupied, seemed to have a chance to produce spiritual water every day. It's just that I haven't paid much attention to this aspect. Thinking of this, Lin Yu opened the system package, and after checking it, he found that he really had a lot of spiritual water reserves. 50 parts of spiritual water are needed to build a spiritual field, and I have exactly 50 parts of spiritual water. Spiritual water. Quality: blue. Description: a source of pure water containing aura. Use: long-term drinking can improve physical fitness, and can also be used to grow various plants. I didn't expect the spiritual water to be of blue quality, it looks very good. Besides, drinking it directly can improve your physical fitness. If you get more spiritual water in the future, will it be more beneficial to let Lilith directly use the spiritual water for cooking? Lin Yu couldn't help thinking. The meals made by Lilith can also have some attribute-enhancing bonuses. If the food is made with spiritual water, this bonus may be raised to a higher level. There is still a golden treasure chest that has not been opened. I don't know what good things can be opened. I am looking forward to it. When Lin Yu checked the Lingshui in the package, he saw the system reward for breaking through the princely territory. A golden treasure chest. Open the golden treasure chest. Lin Yu opened the golden treasure box directly with full expectation. You opened the golden treasure chest, and you got the job transfer letter X1? Win the jackpot. With ecstasy on Lin Yu's face, he really wanted to do whatever he wanted, and he got the job transfer letter when he opened the golden treasure box for the first time. The next moment, a purple book appeared in Lin Yu's hand. I don't know what career this job transfer book will be about. If it's not a career I like, it will be miserable. The system also has the achievement of completing the first job change, which has not been completed yet, so Lin Yu naturally wants to win this achievement. It's just that I am a little worried that I don't like the profession in this job transfer letter, or it is not suitable for me. After every lord changes his job, he will have a chance to change his job again for free. Or you can transfer to other professions by obtaining a rebuild card, job transfer card and other means. Lin Yu was also relieved by the system's timely answer. Now that you know there are other paths, you can choose a career. Therefore, it doesn't matter much what career you change now. Let's get the achievement of the first job change first. Lin Yu looked at the job transfer letter in his hand, and soon, relevant information about the job transfer letter also emerged. End of this chapter. Job transfer letter. Occupation: Earl of Blood Prison. Weapon: spear. Main limit of potential: epic 5 stars. Description: a magician who draws power from blood. The Earl of Blood Prison, a magician. Lin Yu didn't feel much after reading it. I still prefer close combat as a god of war, just like Albedo. But there's no way around it, there's just a job change letter in his hand. Later, Lin Yu didn't waste time and directly used the job transfer letter. You used the job transfer letter. The profession of Blood Prison Earl has been detected and is changing professions. In a few seconds, you have successfully transferred to the Earl of Blood Prison. A burst of blood poured into Lin Yu's body, and at the same time, Lin Yu's previous feeling of surging blood all over his body became clearer. At the same time, one's own strength is also becoming stronger, and the whole person has become taller and stronger. The skin of the whole person has also become fair and clear, and blood is constantly surging on the surface of the body. There are more skills about using spears and the mastery of one's own blood in his mind. For example, Blood Shadow Step and Blood Bat Attack. Now Lin Yu has a new understanding of these 2 skills. It seems that having the skills after the corresponding occupation is the most appropriate. Announcement in the whole district. Lord Lin Yu successfully changed his job and became the first person to achieve this achievement, rewarding career advancement card X1. The boss is the boss. He got the job change letter so quickly, and became the first person to change jobs again. After the job change, the boss will become stronger. We ordinary lords can only hold a candle to him. It's awesome, the boss is awesome, I will be the boss dog leg from now on. I want to change jobs too, become stronger, and dominate the world in another world. Brother, I think it's better to lie down and lie down. Why not lie down with me? Come to our Wastewood Alliance, and lie down with peace of mind. After hearing this reminder, Lin Yu was relieved, and he finally got the first job transfer achievement in the whole district. I also rewarded a career advancement card. Could it be that my Earl of Blood prison can advance to a higher profession? Lin Yu was thinking secretly in his heart, because among his professions, he saw that one of them was the professional upper limit, which shows that there are strengths and weaknesses among professions. Taking out the professional advancement card from the package and putting it in his hand, Lin Yu checked his attributes. Professional advancement card. Quality, silver. Description, it can raise the upper limit of professional potential to the 9-star legendary level. Description, only for use by the Lord, it will be automatically destroyed after use. My CAO, awesome. It's actually a silver quality item. Lin Yu's eyes were full of ecstasy. The silver quality props were even better than the orange ones, second only to the gold quality props. Unexpectedly, the achievement reward this time was so generous, and a silver quality item was directly given. Moreover, it can directly increase the upper limit of the profession to the 9-star legend level. That's really cool. The legendary 9-star, just one step away, can become the god's residence in the Arad continent. It is simply the peak state that a mortal body can reach. Legendary characters who can kill gods circulated in the continent of Arad are at least 9-star existences. And professional advancement card, only the first lord to change jobs can get such a good treatment. The other second and third place, it is impossible to get such a reward. This is exactly the case, one step ahead, one step ahead. The gap between Lin Yu and ordinary lords will only grow wider. Use, career advancement card. Lin Yu said silently in his heart. The professional advancement card in his hand turned into silver brilliance, spilled down, and poured into Lin Yu's body. Lin Yu's body is also rapidly transforming. He has transformed from an ordinary life into an extraordinary life body. The chi and blood in the body seemed to come alive, with their own consciousness, constantly wandering and evolving. Lin Yu even had an illusion. Rebirth from a drop of blood. Full of strength. Feeling better than ever, better than ever. The body changes lasted for several minutes before the blood red on the surface of Lin Yu's body gradually disappeared. Your career growth potential has been upgraded to a 9-star legendary level. Please check your attributes. After the career advancement was completed, Lin Yu couldn't wait to open the panel. Zywin Blood Mage Lin Yu. Level, LV 26, 75.19%. Life: Attack, 5188. Defense, 4758. Characteristic, Unyielding Will, Purple. Active Skills, Elementary Alchemy, Flying Leaf Blade LV1, Blood Shadow Step LV1, Blood Bat Attack LV1. Passive Skill, Spear Mastery LV1. Talent, Oath of Blood. During the battle, the Blood Mage will fuse the weapon he wears with the blood energy. When attacking, he can absorb a small part of the enemy's blood energy. Current rank, 1-star epic. Growth potential, Legend of 9 stars. Description, the monarch who controls the blood, grows to the extreme and can even be reborn from a drop of blood. It can really be reborn from a drop of blood, so strong. Just seeing the final explanation, Lin Yu decided that he must practice this profession to the highest level. Rebirth from a drop of blood, what a heaven-defying ability. It's just that Lin Yu's current professional level is only 1 star, and there is still a long way to go before he can completely reach the point where he can be reborn from a drop of blood. You can only increase your level slowly. But there is another point that Lin Yu can't understand. After he changed his job to become Zywin Blood Mage, why doesn't my own life show up at all? Originally there were 99, plus a question mark. Now there are only 3 question marks left. I don't understand. Lin Yu didn't bother to think about it anymore. Now, it's time to figure out how to get the Earth Spirit crystals needed to build the spirit field. Returning to the place where the arms were resting, Lin Yu looked at the similar arms that had already rested, and said directly, "Everyone has almost rested, let's continue to explore, and make sure to clean up all the hidden dangers around Hugo within today. Follow your orders, my lord." "My lord, when I was resting just now, I found a trace of a monster not far away," a flower girl reported. "Oh, then go and have a look at that place," Lin Yu ordered directly. Then a group of people set off in a mighty way. Soon, everyone passed through the plain, and in front of them was a large black mud pit. In the silt pit, from time to time, a few dark figures rolled in it, pushing the silt back and forth. What kind of monster is this? Lin Yu was taken aback. He had never seen such a strangely shaped monster. Earthworm. Quality, Commander level. Race, Earth Dragon race. Level, LV 50. Skill, Earth Dragon rolling over, rolling a huge body, crushing the enemy to death. Racial talent, Dirt Walk, action speed increases in dirt. Earth Dragon, Earthworm. Lin Yu was inevitably surprised when he looked at the Earth Dragon rolling in the mud. Chapter 71. However, these earth dragons are only of commander level quality, which is not enough in front of Lin Yu and others. You have discovered the resource territory, Earth Dragon Pond, kill all the earth dragons, and you can successfully occupy this place. DeLongton, it's really appropriate. Don't all the people living here are earth dragons? Lin Yu didn't expect that this inconspicuous mud pit was actually a resource territory, but he didn't know what resources could be produced after it was occupied. At the same time, Lin Yu also wanted to try it himself. After all, he not only mastered new skills, but has now successfully changed jobs. Bloodbat attack. Lin Yu made a move with both hands, and a cloud of blood condensed from Lin Yu's palm. Then the blood energy turned into bats and flew out. The arms behind Lin Yu who watched could not help exclaiming, "Is the Lord a summoner? It's so cool, you can summon so many bloody bats with a wave of your hand. I have been following the Lord for so many days, and this is the first time I have seen the Lord make a move in person." 1, 2, 3 Lin Yu summoned 1,000 blood bats for the first time? And this is not the limit. Lin Yu can feel that the blood bats he summoned can seem endless, and at the same time Lin Yu also feels the connection with these blood bats. But to deal with these earth dragons in front of them, you don't need too many blood bats. The number of 1,000 is enough. Summoning a blood bat needs to consume the summoner's blood, but I feel that my blood doesn't have much loss. Lin Yu frowned. Then what Lin Yu didn't know was that if he wanted to summon thousands of blood bats with a wave of his hand, at least a blood mage above level 5 could do it. For a first-order blood mage, let alone summoning 1,000 blood bats, even 10 blood bats are enough. And after summoning the blood bat, it would be fine if it successfully absorbed the blood energy of the enemy, because the blood bat can feed back the absorbed blood energy to the summoner. But if the blood energy cannot be absorbed, then the blood energy consumed by the summoner to summon the blood bat is a waste. It would take 2 or 3 days of self-cultivation alone to recover. These earth dragons will be my opponents in the first battle. With a wave of Lin Yu's hand, thousands of blood bats flapped their wings and roared towards DeLongton. The earth dragon in the earth dragon pond naturally found the blood bats attacking the sky, and twisted its body uneasily, and some arrogant earth dragons jumped up directly, using their huge bodies to press down on the blood bats. However, as soon as the blood bats swarmed up, the earth dragon was directly sucked into skin and bones, and a piece of earth dragon's skin fell slowly and feebly. It's so strong, it killed such a big monster with just one face-to-face encounter. As expected of the Lord, he killed a princely monster with a wave of his hand. I used to wonder why the Lord never fights himself. It turns out that the Lord is already so powerful. Seeing this scene, the soldiers behind them expressed emotion. Although the arms are loyal to the Lord and will not rebel, but if their Lord is strong and of good character, these arms will naturally be more loyal. Blood Shadow Step. Flying Leaf Knife. Lin Yu's figure kept flickering, and it was impossible to see where he would appear in the next moment. Flying leaves and sharp knives were shot from different directions, shooting into the earth dragon pool, forcing those tumbling earth dragons out of the bottom of the pool. You killed a level 53 Warcraft Earth Dragon and gained 3580 experience points. You killed a level 53 Warcraft Earth Dragon and gained 3580 experience points. You killed a level 53 Warcraft Earth Dragon and gained 3580 experience points. You have successfully breached DeLongton. Is it occupied? Occupied. Lin Yu didn't want to let go of any resource territory. You successfully occupied the mud pit. Because of this building, it is outside your territory. Within 7 days, if no troops are stationed, it will become a land without owner. The detailed attributes of DeLongton have been generated, please check. After hearing the prompt, the attributes were also displayed, and Lin Yu checked it quickly. DeLongton. Area, 1 miles. Output, 300 units of living soil can be obtained every day. Special effect, there is a 50% chance of producing earth spirit crystals. Garrison arms, none. Huh? Is this earth spirit crystal? Special effects can actually produce earth spirit crystals. Lin Yu was overjoyed, he didn't expect such a windfall. And there is still a 50% chance of producing earth spirit crystals, which is already very high. Even if Lin Yudang separated some flower girls to station in Longtan, it happened that the distance between Longtan and Huigo was not far, and then Lin Yu was ready to go back home. A group of people wandered mightily on the plain, but whenever they encountered a monster, Lin Yu waved his hand casually, and a large group of blood bats would be dispatched, sucking up the monster in an instant. Now Lin Yu feels that he alone can be compared with thousands of troops. Soon, he returned to the territory. After a tiring day, Lin Yu was going to enter the washing room to wash his body well. Although washing only once a day will enhance one's attributes, there is no limit to bathing. Lin Yu just stepped into the pool, and leaned his head comfortably on the edge of the pool. It didn't take long to feel the movement of someone entering the water beside him, and then his hands were lifted from the left to the right, and placed in a fullness. Huh? Are you here? What Lin Yu saw when he opened his eyes was Sister Bozem. The two sisters were only dotted with strands of green leaves, and their faces were shy. My lord, our sisters saw you getting ready to take a bath, so we came here to serve your lord. My lord, I hope you don't dislike our sisters. Bozem said shyly. Dislike it? How could it be? You sisters are so beautiful, I'm too happy. The sisters went to battle together, and their handicrafts were very good, which really helped Lin Yu relax a lot. And the actions of the two sisters also made Lin Yu feel the beauty of being a lord for the first time. Especially the Bozem sisters, as the Flower Clan, can easily do difficult moves that ordinary people can't do at all, which really opened Lin Yu's eyes. The pool was filled with mist, and several figures were entangled together, looming. After some cloud and rain, Lin Yu walked out of the washing house with a happy face. Albedo, why are you here? Just as he walked out of the cleaning room, Lin Yu saw Albedo standing outside the cleaning room. Hihi, Albedo thought the master had forgotten about her. Holding a brand new bathrobe in her hand, Albedo walked to Lin Yu's side, and put it on for Lin Yu herself. Ahaha, how is that possible? If I forget anyone, it is impossible to forget Albedo. Lin Yu remained motionless in embarrassment. Albedo continued speaking. Then what about the woman brought out from the Lost Palace? The master doesn't seem to have visited her yet. Maria? Well, it's time to visit her. I want to know more about the continent of Arad from her. End of this chapter. Saying goodbye to Albedo, Lin Yu found the room where Maria was. The door was locked tightly, and Lin Yu tried to shout a few times but did not hear a response. Could it be that Maria sneaked away? It's impossible. There is no human territory around here. Where can she go? Lin Yu searched the territory again, and finally found Maria from Lilith's kitchen. I saw Maria wearing an apron of the same style as Lilith, and was learning how to cook with Lilith seriously. Maria, take care. The heat and the cooking time are very important. Of course, the most important thing about a delicious meal is the heart. Hey, if the Lord knows that you want to cook for him, he will be very touched. As far as I know, our Lord is very emotional. While Lilith was guiding Maria, she was talking and laughing with Maria. Huh? Maria, an idiot, can actually learn to cook, and still cook for me. Could it be that you want to secretly poison me to death? Lin Yu quietly hid outside the door, and did not enter rashly. Although Maria has been stabilized, this woman seems to be very angry at him for deceiving her. Why do you suddenly want to cook for yourself so kindly? Continue to listen, only to see Maria said bitterly. I'm not going to cook for that bastard. After I learn it, I have to inject some medicine into it, so that that bastard can't get up again. Wow, Maria, you have a great idea? The Lord will be happy if he finds out. Cold sweat was already breaking out on Lin Yu's forehead, so be good, Maria really wanted to give him something. And Lilith, have you figured out the situation? Is this the legendary big chest and no brains? Do you know what Maria said again? Originally, Lin Yu planned to find Maria to ask some news about the continent of Arad, but now he gave up this idea. Forget it, let's take it easy. Leaving Lilith's kitchen, Lin Yu walked alone in the territory, thinking about where it would be better to plant the territory. Lin Yu doesn't have the Earth Spirit Crystal yet, so he can't build a spiritual field, so he can only wait until tomorrow to see how many Earth Spirit Crystals he can get, and is preparing to transplant the fruit tree of life. However, Lingtian is still more important in Lin Yu's view, so naturally he must take it seriously and arrange a good place. After searching for a long time, Lin Yu finally decided to plan the construction location of Lingtian near his room, and at the same time arranged for the Bozem sisters to live nearby. It happens that Lingtian can be taken care of nearby. Then Lin Yu began to count the resources on his body. This trip, he earned a lot of resources, and also got a heart of energy, but he can upgrade the territory to level 6 first. The main city is upgraded. Lin Yu muttered silently in his heart, and soon opened the territory panel, and Lin Yu directly chose to upgrade. The current main city is LV5. Upgrading to a level 6 territory requires 4,950 gold coins, 4,950 stone, 4,950 wood, 2,970 fine iron, and energy heart x1. Do you want to upgrade? Sure. The familiar light fell, covering the entire territory. After a few minutes of transformation, buildings appeared one after another, and the city walls became wider. Your main city has successfully upgraded to LV6, please check the attributes. Announcement in the whole district, the Lord Lin Yu successfully raised his territory to LV6, becoming number 1 and rewarding golden treasure chest x1. There was also a discussion in the chat area again, and every improvement of Lin Yu could make the lords in the chat area envious and jealous. Open the territory panel again, and the data has been refreshed. Territory, main city level, LV6. Population limit, 200. Area, 20 miles. Special buildings, Devil Training Camp, Washing House. Basic resources, 115,840 gold coins, 6,580 stone materials, 7,584 wood, 3,560 fine iron. Rare resources, Lingshui X50, Magic Crystal X30. Occupying forces, Swanyu Lake, Swampland, Lost Mining Field, Beastman Tribe, Flower Valley, Delongton. Reminder, to upgrade to a level 7 territory, you need 5,940 gold coins, 5,940 stone, 59,400 wood, 4,450 fine iron, and energy heart x1. Now that the area of the territory has reached 20 miles, it finally looks like a lord. From the beginning of the territorial area of several hundred meters, with a few small thatched cottages, up to the current 20-mile territory, plus a variety of luxurious buildings, capable farmers, and many reliable arms. In a short period of time, Lin Yu has developed into a good shape. After the territory was upgraded to the LV7 main city, the resources required did not increase too much, and the energy heart was still 1. It seems that there should not be much change when the territory is raised to level 7. If Lin Yu's guess is correct, the next watershed should be after the territory is raised to level 10. There is also this reward: a golden treasure box was directly distributed after being promoted to the 6th level territory. This is a good thing. You must know that the treasure box Lin Yu got just now directly opened a job transfer letter, which directly increased Lin Yu's combat power several times. As far as Lin Yu knows, the treasure box can only be obtained by triggering the system announcement. There is currently no other way to obtain it, so it is not so easy to obtain the treasure chest. Therefore, every treasure box is very precious. I have now changed my job to become a blood mage. I hope you can give me some other good things. Lin Yu has now changed his profession to a blood mage, and he is quite satisfied with this profession, so he does not hope that this golden treasure box will issue him another profession change letter. Open the golden treasure chest. You opened the golden treasure chest. You have obtained a weapon. The world cannot be forced. Happiness lasts forever. Sticks? What weapon is this? The joystick. Lin Yu was taken aback, wondering why the name of the weapon opened from the golden treasure box was so long. The world cannot be forced. Happiness lasts forever. Quality: purple. Attributes: plus 1500 attack power, plus 10% casting speed. Special effect: 17% extra damage when attacking. It's actually a purple quality weapon. I just don't have a weapon yet, so I can use it. I'm not afraid that the treasure chest will produce garbage, but I'm afraid that the treasure chest will produce good things, but I can't use it. And the special effects of this nothing can be forced happiness lasts forever can still increase the damage, and it is considered a very good weapon. Although it is not suitable for Lin Yu's professional spear, the profession of blood mage can also use sticks. At this time everything can't be forced happiness lives forever has appeared in Lin Yu's hands. The whole body of the happy stick is golden yellow, full of noble atmosphere. The top is similar to a meteor hammer, and there are many spikes. It doesn't feel bulky in the hand, but it looks very light and flexible. Lin Yu grabbed the happy stick and waved it casually, very fast, like fingers. I believe that people who are hit by this happy stick for a while will be very happy. End of this chapter. Lin Yu was very satisfied and happy. I can't wait to go out and kill the quartet now, and spread the reputation of happy stick. However, it is better to finish sorting out the territory first. There is plenty of time for fighting and killing. The territory has been upgraded to level 6, so the important buildings, farmhouses, and barracks in the territory naturally need to be upgraded to level 6. The first is the farmhouse, which directly upgrades it to LV6. Farmhouse LV6. Description: 2 ordinary farmers are automatically generated every day. Special: there is a 30% chance of getting elite farmers, and a 3% chance of getting expert farmers. Reminder: upgrading to LV7 requires 693 gold coins, 693 wood, 693 stone, and 594 refined iron. After the farmhouse is upgraded to level 6, 2 farmers can be automatically refreshed every day, and the efficiency has been increased by half. Moreover, the probability of elite farmers appearing has also increased to 30%, which is considered a very high probability. It's just that the probability of expert farmers is still very low, only 3%. However, the current farmhouse is only level dash. The higher the level is in the future, the higher the probability of high-level farmers will be. Then it's time to upgrade the barracks. Lin Yu found the barracks again, and then chose to upgrade. Barracks LV6. Description: after paying gold coins, you can recruit arms units. Currently recruitable units: Black Abyss Shield Soldiers, Guardian Elves, Blood Shadow Assassins. Recruitment price: 100 gold coins/person. Upgrading to LV7 requires 693 gold coins, 693 wood, 693 stone, and 594 refined iron. Removed ordinary arms are all special arms. There is one more Blood Shadow Assassin. After Payne checked the barracks, he was surprised to find that there were no ordinary arms, only the Abyss Shield Soldiers, Guardian Elves, and Blood Shadow Assassins who appeared in the 6th level barracks. In no rush to recruit the Blood Shadow Assassin, Lin Yu first checked the attributes of the Blood Shadow Assassin. Blood Shadow Assassin. Quality: Commander level arms. Race: Human race. Life: 1250. Attack: 658. Defense: 240. Skill: Blood Shadow Assassin. Blood Shadow Assassin hides in the shadow and launches a fatal blow to the enemy. Maintenance fee: 2 gold coins/day. It turned out to be an assassin type unit. My unit now has a shield, a front row, and a back row output. I just lack assassin type units. It's very good. I'll recruit 50 first. With a wave of his hand, Lin Yu directly recruited 50 Blood Shadow Assassins. Brush brush. A streak of light flashed. 50 Blood Shadow Assassins appeared in front of Lin Yu. They were all wearing pitch black robes, and their figures were hidden under the black robes. Join the Lord. The Blood Shadow Assassins half kneeled on the ground in unison, saluting Lin Yu. Get up, by the way, don't be so mysterious in the territory, and put on your black robes when you go out to fight. Lin Yu took a look. The faces of these Blood Shadow Assassins were all hidden under the black robes, and they couldn't see what they looked like at all. Follow your orders, my lord. The Blood Shadow assassins obeyed orders very well, and took off their black robes one by one, revealing their faces under the black robes. All red hair, delicate and indifferent face, like an iceberg beauty, holding a dagger the length of an arm in his hand. Okay, you guys go to rest first, remember to ask Albedo to help you arrange a place to live. By the way, Albedo is the chief steward of our territory. She is easy to identify. She is the most beautiful in the white dress in the territory. As ordered, the Blood Shadow assassin went to find Albedo to arrange a place to stay. After checking the farmhouse and barracks, Lin Yu came to the edge of the territory. The original rock city wall was automatically expanded, enough to protect the entire territory of 20 miles. Rock wall. Durability, 20,000/20000. Repair, 100 stone/square meter. Height, 5.5 meters. Thickness, 5 meters. The durability was directly increased by dash, and the height of the city wall was also increased. And there are some more watchtowers near the city wall. The walls of the Mile city have one every 4 or 5 miles, and there are 5 watchtowers in total. Observatory, responsible for guarding, and the field of view is increased by 100%. It's just that these watchtowers have just been refreshed, and there are no troops on duty yet. Lin Yu plans to arrange for guardian elves to guard these watchtowers. The positioning of the guardian elves is to protect the territory of the troops, and they are all shooter-type troops, and the power is also very convenient. It is just right for guarding the watchtower. However, the current watchtower only has the function of warning and is not yet offensive. Maybe in the future Lin Yu's farmhouse will refresh some craftsmen who can rebuild the lookout, and the lookout can be rebuilt. Make it aggressive, or be able to attack incoming enemies autonomously. After Lin Yu had read all the new changes in the territory, it was almost evening. Lilith has already prepared a big meal, and now there are more and more troops in the territory. Lilith alone is really not enough as a cook. Not to mention anything else, just preparing meals for the 110 people is enough. The hard-working Lilith was sweating profusely, but she didn't have any complaints. Instead, she looked at the people in the territory eating the delicacies she made, showing a satisfied smile. After the meal, Lin Yu went back to his room to rest. But what surprised Lin Yu was that it was not Albedo waiting for him in the house, but Maria Bailance. Maria was sitting by the bed in her mended cheongsam. Seeing Lin Yu enter the room, he patted her side without changing his expression, motioning Lin Yu to sit down. Go to the Three Treasures Hall for nothing? Maria, what do you want from me? Lin Yu looked at Maria with a little vigilance, but he did not forget what Maria said in Lilith's kitchen. Why, if it's okay, I can't talk to you, can I have a heart-to-heart talk? I've been trapped in the Lost Palace for a long time, and no one has been able to talk to me. I'm almost going crazy. After Lin Yu sat down, Maria continued to speak. Well, it's possible for a person to be insane if he stays alone for a long time. Lin Yu nodded. He had already seen that there was something wrong with Maria. I guess there is a hole in the brain. My lady has a noble status, so I don't care about it like you. Hearing Lin Yu talking to himself, Maria snorted coldly, and then continued. I came to you to ask you to help me find something. What? Lin Yu was taken aback. Could it be that Maria wants to ask him to find that Gaba teacher? Sky Curtain Giant Beast. Sky Veil Giant Beast? What is that? Lin Yu still doesn't know why. He just entered the Arad continent for the first time, and he has never been in contact with the human race in the Arad continent, so his knowledge is very limited. Sky Curtain Giant Beasts are huge creatures, and their size is extremely exaggerated. But the behemoth I want to talk about refers to the giant whale that soars in the sky. It is a huge creature that inhabits the uppermost layer of the Sky City, the Sea of Sky, Behemoth. End of this chapter. It is said that he is so huge that it surpasses the surrounding continents, and once every 300 years it will pass through the Sea of the Sky and descend into the lower world. There are a large number of relics of ancient splendid civilizations on the back of the giant beast of the Sky Curtain. People who worship ancient civilizations on the mainland have created a religious group, GB cult, and established a temple as its headquarters. That is the sect I belong to, and the founder of the GB sect is my grandfather, the explorer Leslie Bailance. However, if you can find the Dark Elves, you can take the Dark Elves Magda airship to go to the back of the Skyveiled giant beast. That's where the GB religion is located. Lin Yu listened to Maria's words silently. Skyveil Behemoth, a super huge creature, bigger than a continent. The City of Heaven and the Sea of Sky. It turned out that the GB religion that Maria had been talking about was actually established in heaven. And it is still built on a giant beast that is bigger than the mainland. Simply exaggerated. If it weren't for Lin Yu himself, he would be on the continent of Arad now. Otherwise, she would never believe what Maria said. There are still such large creatures in this world, which is too exaggerated. So, you want me to take you to find the Dark Elf? Take that flying Magda ship. Lin Yu touched his chin. Well, you promised me. Why, do you want to go back now? Maria looked at Lin Yu with a bad face. If you dare to refuse, I will kill you right now. That's not true. I will definitely do what I promised you. Lin Yu calmed Maria down first. Grandma is a leg, what are you kidding? Just hearing what Maria said, Lin Yu felt dizzy. I still need to find some Dark Elves, and then take the spaceship to the back of the Skyville giant beast. If the Dark Elves can't be found here, would Lin Yu still fly into the sky by himself, go to Tianchang, and enter the Sea of Sky to find the giant beast of the sky? Hey, what a crime. Lin Yu sighed. Huh? Sin? What do you do? Maria asked puzzled. It's nothing, it's all because I'm too weak, otherwise, if I just hold the moon and pick the stars, I won't be able to catch that giant beast you want in minutes. Pfft, you really know how to joke. The Sky Veil giant beast is the largest known creature. Maybe someone can kill them, but absolutely no one can catch it with one hand. Maria chuckled. This kind of words can only be said by those who have never seen the giant beast of the sky curtain with their own eyes. Those who have actually seen the giant beast of the sky curtain will only be shocked by its size and feel the weakness of manpower. I'll keep an eye out for the dark elves. By the way, since you are looking for dark elves, do you know where they live? Lin Yu asked again. Well, I heard Lilith and the others say that the place we are now is Grand's Forest. If the current time hasn't changed much, as far as I know, Grand's Forest is located at the intersection between the north and south of the Principality of Belmare, and the Kingdom of the Dark Elf is just south of the Principality of Belmare, and needs to go through Huttonmare. However, it is not easy to enter the Kingdom of Dark Elves. The Dark Elves there don't like outsiders. Maria recalled. She didn't know how long it had been during the time she was trapped in the Lost Palace. It is also normal that many things that she does not know have happened on the continent of Arad, the Principality of Belmare. Lin Yu did not interrupt Maria's words, but just thought secretly in his heart. He got another very useful piece of information. The Grand Forest he was in was actually a communication office between the north and the south of the Principality. And there are 51 million lords in Area 100 of Grand Forest alone, and I haven't met any other lords these days. One can imagine how big Grand's Forest is. It would probably take even longer to cross Grand's Forest and enter the Principality of Belmare. But now, the limitation of the territory is reflected. If during the period when he left the territory was attacked by the enemy and breached, what will happen to me? Immediate death? Yes, as a lord, restricted by the system, it is difficult for him to leave the territory too far. At least so far. Maybe the territory will be improved in the future, or the system can open some restrictions, allowing the lord to return to the territory quickly after leaving the territory too far. Hey, smelly man, are you listening to me? Maria stretched out her right hand and shook it in front of Lin Yu. Only then did Lin Yu come back to his senses. I'm listening, what's the matter? Humph, I think you must be thinking about that woman again. It's boring? Anyway, I've told you enough, don't forget, you still have to help me get back to GB. Maria left angrily. I talked for a long time, but Lin Yu was distracted, and didn't hear what he said behind him at all, which made Maria very angry. The Principality of Belmare, the Kingdom of the Dark Elves. The combat power of this kind of country is definitely not hundreds or thousands, at least tens of thousands or even millions. Well, but a country of that level shouldn't think highly of this small territory of its own. Lin Yu lay on the bed, and it was rare that Albedo was not there, so he could finally have a good night's rest. Soon, Lin Yu fell asleep beautifully. However, Lin Yu didn't know it was. A figure quietly straddled Lin Yu's body. It always feels like this night is so long. Lin Yu woke up leisurely. I stretched, but my arm touched a massive softness. Turn your head to look. Albedo fell asleep beside Lin Yu at some point. With a satisfied smile on his face. I'll go. Albedo, when did you come? Lin Yu was startled. Did something happen again last night? What's the matter, master? Albedo opened her eyes, and Lin Yu's face was reflected in her golden pupils. A little white. No, nothing. Lin Yu got up and got dressed. Wait, didn't you take off your clothes yesterday? Scratching his head, Lin Yu didn't think much about it. It's just that she's not used to having such a beautiful woman like Albedo by her side. Walking out of the room, Lin Yu immediately saw 3 more saplings around his house. It is the Tree of Life. It turned out that after Lin Yu returned to the house yesterday, Bossum transplanted the Fruit of Life tree here first. After that, he carefully watered the Fruit Tree of Life and gave birth to it. Now the 3 life fruit trees have grown a lot taller. They used to be less than 1 meter, but now they have grown to about half of their height. When Lin Yu came out, he saw Bossum had just finished watering the fruit trees. Lord, the transplant of the Fruit Tree of Life was successful, and the subsequent growth should be even better. Bossum also saw Lin Yu, and immediately reported the growth of the Fruit Tree of Life. End of this chapter. Well, you did a great job. Lin Yu nodded, and took a closer look. The Fruit Tree of Life was indeed growing very well. It's all for the Lord. Bossum smiled lightly, showing a smile like a flower. Lin Yu was a little taken aback for a while. He couldn't help but stretched out his hand to put Bossum's delicate body, and took it into his arms. He kissed Bossum hard on the face. Ah, your lord. Bossum lowered his head shyly, not daring to look directly at Lin Yu. Haha, Bossum, you are so beautiful. Lin Yu had just finished saying this sentence, and before he had time to say the next sentence, he felt a strong attack. The next moment, Lin Yu was lifted up and slipped up. At the same time, Albedo's voice sounded. Master, the spirit is so good early in the morning, why don't you come and play with Albedo? Huh? Haha, Lin Yu was dragged away by Albedo. Haven't had time to say anything yet. Albedo, I think you're quite tired, why don't you take a good rest and come to me in such a hurry? Lin Yu was dragged by Albedo to Lilith's kitchen. Hee, of course I made a loving breakfast for the master, waiting for the master to be normal. Albedo smiled and brought up a plate that was covered with a lid, and she didn't know what was inside. Breakfast with love? Albedo, are you sure that there will be no side effects if you eat the food in it? Lin Yu looked at the mysterious breakfast of love in front of him, and suddenly thought of overhearing what Maria said yesterday. Master, what side effects can there be if a lover makes a loving breakfast for each other? Unless the master has some ulterior secret in his heart, are you guilty? While speaking, Albedo lifted the cover, and what was placed on the dinner plate was actually a long curved whip. What is this? Lin Yu's eyes widened instantly, his face full of resistance. Master, I listened to Lilith's suggestion and went out to find fresh ingredients. Master won't dislike Albedo's cooking, right? Albedo looked aggrieved. No, it's just that I think. I don't want you to think, I want me to think. Albedo directly grabbed the love tonic on the dinner plate, and forced it to Lin Yu. Cough, cough, vomit. Lin Yu took out his throat, but unfortunately, he couldn't spit out anything. Could Lilith be a sixth child? Taught Maria to cook, but Maria wanted to poison me. Taught Albedo to cook, but Albedo made me a copy. Lin Yu was complaining in his heart, when he suddenly saw a strange face he had never seen before walking in front of him. With a searchlight on his head, an iron pick in his hand, and wearing suspenders, revealing a large area of bronze-colored skin. Who is this? A newly refreshed farmer. Lin Yu looked at the person passing by in front of him, and his attributes were immediately displayed. Gold miner, Emily. Quality, expert level. Craftsmanship, the mined stone has a 1% chance of becoming a rare mineral, and a 50% chance of becoming gold. Energy, 100. And when Lin Yu saw Emily's craftsmanship, he was stunned. As expected of an expert-level gold miner, stone is the most common and lowest-level mineral, and the stone mined by the gold miner Emily has a half probability of becoming gold. There is also a 1% chance of becoming a rare mineral. Rare minerals are difficult to define, but such as mithril, obsidian, or spars of various attributes can actually be counted as rare minerals. But Emily has a 1% chance of turning the stones produced into rare minerals, which is simply against the sky. Hello, Emily. Lin Yu stopped the gold miner. You are, Lord. Emily was taken aback for a moment, and then saluted Lin Yu slightly. Emily, have you had breakfast? Have you arranged a dormitory? Is the dormitory environment good? Do you have any opinions on the construction of our territory? Lin Yu and Emily walked in the territory together. Through communication, I learned that Emily is going to work in the mine that appeared in the territory. My lord, you asked me what these things are for. I don't really understand. I'm only good at mining. Emily scratched her head in embarrassment. Oh, mining is good. Mining stick. The working people are the most glorious. Emily, do you mind if I observe how you mine? Lin Yu asked with a smile. He really wanted to see Emily's special ability. Mining is a very boring job, but if the Lord wants to see it, then let's come together. Emily didn't refuse either. Then the two came to the mine of the territory together. The mine in the territory is a raised cave, and the caves on both sides have their own wall lamps, but Lin Yu's territory does not currently have such things as kerosene. Lin Yu also took a hat with a searchlight, and followed Emily into the cave. My lord, look, these outermost places only have ordinary stones. If you want to dig out rare minerals, you have to go deep. However, there is a restriction in the underground, and it seems that you can't go in now, Emily said. Soon, Lin Yu saw the restriction that Emily said. As the mine went deeper, an invisible barrier appeared in the end. Lin Yu stretched out his hand on the barrier, and the system responded immediately. The current mine level is insufficient, and the deeper levels cannot be opened temporarily. The mining field will gradually open up the rare mineral collection rate as the level of the territory changes. Current mine output, stone, 70%, iron ore percent 20, gold percent 5, silver 5%. Lin Yu read it step by step, and only then did he know the function of this barrier. It turned out to be to limit the player's development of mineral resources. Only by raising the level of the territory will more mineral resources be released. For example, Lin Yu can only mine 4 kinds of minerals in the 6th level territory now. Among them, the output probability of stone is 70%. Lord, here, pay attention to my movements, just like me, and be careful not to be injured by the popping stones. Emily took out a handful of manuscripts and handed them to Lin Yu. Then he started waving the manuscript and started mining. The speed is fast, worthy of being an expert-level miner, and he dug out a yellow-orange gold mine in a short time. Luck is so good, I just dug a gold mine. Lin Yu was a little surprised. My lord, this is just the beginning, don't get too excited, maybe I can only dig up a piece of gold today, Emily said. Perhaps just to cater to what she said, Emily did not dig out gold after that. Lin Yu also dug for a while, but what he dug out was only stones, and he did not see other minerals at all. Then Lin Yu left the mine angrily. It's boring, it's really boring. This kind of technical work should be handed over to technical personnel to perform. End of this chapter. Tomorrow is the last day, there will be alien forces coming soon, we must step up the construction of the territory. Lin Yu walked out of the mine and began to think about the defensive engineering of the territory. Just relying on the rock wall is definitely not enough. You can also build a moat with some mine traps buried around it. However, the moat is a big project, and it is not realistic to do it with Lin Yu's current territory. I don't know if it will appear after the territory continues to upgrade. As for some traps, they can be set up first. Lin Yu found the guardian elves, appointed one of them to be the captain of the guardian elves, and then told the guardian elves some ideas about city traps. Let the guardian spirit arrange the trap. Just as Lin Yu was tidying up the territory in an orderly manner, Lin Yu saw a row of system prompts appearing in front of him. Your territory is under attack, and your unit, the flower girl, is dead. Your territory is under attack, and your unit, the flower girl, is dead. Your territory is under attack, and your unit, the flower girl, is dead. Was it hacked? Lin Yu immediately opened the system panel, and most of the flower girls who stayed behind in Hugo were killed or injured in a short period of time. Your territory Flower Valley has fallen? Your territory Flower Valley has been captured by aliens. Flower Valley was captured by aliens. Lin Yu didn't realize it all at once. What was the situation? He didn't find any aliens near Hugo before he left, so he was attacked by aliens. Damn it, alien races have invaded the territory I just conquered, and it happened after I confirmed that it was correct. This is slapping me in the face. Lin Yu was a little upset. Albedo, call your men immediately. Someone has taken action against the Valley of Flowers we laid down yesterday. Lin Yu immediately found Albedo. Albedo's eyes brightened a lot after hearing this. What? Aliens? Master, don't worry. Albedo immediately summons all warriors. Albedo excitedly went to gather all the soldiers, preparing to send troops to Hugo, and seize Hugo back again. Soon, Albedo gathered at the entrance of the territory with the three major armies of the territory. A team of pitch-black abyssal shield soldiers, a team of pure white guardian elves, and a team of crimson blood shadow assassins. They were clearly separated from each other, and there was Albedo in the middle, who looked like a goddess of war and was very heroic. Ready. Lin Yu came to the team. Get ready, your lord. You can set off at any time. We are willing to go through fire and water for the lord, and we will not hesitate. Although they are female soldiers, they are very energetic and their voices are like a bell. Very good, let's go. With Lin Yu's order, 150 guards set off together to Hugo. It is necessary to completely annihilate the invading alien race and regain Hugo. Soon, Lin Yu and his party arrived outside Hugo. But in what Lin Yu and others saw, there are a large number of people wandering in the Valley of Flowers. Big spider, yes, the upper body is a human and the lower body is a spider. 8 long spider legs dangled in the Valley of Flowers. The black spider legs seem to have their own black silk bonus. If someone with leg control is here, I'm afraid they will be deeply trapped in it and cannot extricate themselves. It's actually a group of spider spirits. Lin Yu frowned and looked at the spider spirit in the Flower Valley, and then the attributes of the spider spirit appeared. Spider Archer. Prince Class. Race, Spider Race. Level, LV 55. Skill, Explosive Arrow. The arrow shot will explode and cause a certain range of knockback. Racial Talent, Spider Venom, adds neurotoxin to the attack. Spider Warrior. Prince Class. Race, Spider Race. Level, LV 55. Skill, Spider Silk. Shoot a large amount of spider silk, forming a bondage web, trapping the enemy. Racial Talent, Spider Venom, adds neurotoxin to the attack. The group of spider spirits attacking Hugo is divided into spider shooters and spider warriors, and their attacks are all accompanied by neurotoxins, which is very tricky. Neurotoxins are deadly and difficult to cure. Everyone, be careful. The attacks of those spider spirits are poisonous, and they are also neurotoxins. Go ahead and don't get hurt. Lin Yu reminded. Although there are nurses like Bozem in his team, it's better to avoid the damage that can be avoided as much as possible. It's actually a neurotoxin, it's a deadly toxin. It seems to be very careful, sisters, don't get hurt. After being reminded by Lin Yu, the shield ladies became vigilant. Very good, let's go. Come on. The shield girls shouted. The guardian elves had already taken out their bows and arrows, ready to shoot at any time. The blood shadow assassin turned into a cloud of shadows and merged into the shadows under the shield ladies. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that the Queen of Hugo is gone. Only some shrimp soldiers and crab generals are left, so that our spider kingdom can take down Hugo without any effort. That's right, if the Queen of Flowers is still there, I don't know when our spider kingdom will see the light of day again. However, judging from the intensity of the battle yesterday, the person who defeated the Queen of Flowers will definitely not be lower than a prince. Do you think they will come back? Hehe, if they will come back, how come there are still flower girls in the Valley of Flowers? The spider spirits wandering around in the Valley of Flowers were discussing casually. Now Hugo has been reduced to their territory, and they didn't worry at all that the existence that defeated the Queen of Flowers would return to Flower Valley. Because in their view, if those who defeated the Queen of Flowers returned to the Valley of Flowers, they would not leave behind these flower queens. However, at this moment, flying arrows suddenly fell from the sky. Before many spider warriors had time to react, they were shot by flying arrows, and blood splattered everywhere. Enemy attack, enemy attack. Damn it, who dares to attack our spider kingdom? The spider spirits in Hugo immediately spotted Lin Yu and his party. In an instant, the spider spirit and Lin Yu's troops fought together. Lin Yu was not idle either. With a wave of his hand, the blood on his body exploded, and blood bats were summoned out by Lin Yu. Overwhelming, there are thousands of blood bats. Just seeing this number of blood bats is enough to make one's scalp tingle. Go with. Lin Yu pointed in the direction of Hugo, and the blood bats immediately flew in the direction of Hugo overwhelmingly. The blood bats all over the sky shocked the spider spirits in the Valley of Flowers. How is it possible? It's actually a blood bat attack. You can also meet blood mages in such a small place, haven't they been extinct? The existence of taboos, blood mages who are not allowed. The blood bat rushed out and swooped when it saw the spider spirit, leaving only the skeletons behind. The downside of summoning blood bats comes up. Although the power is strong enough, the enemies killed by the blood bats often only leave a skeleton. End of this chapter. What else can be decomposed from a skeleton? It can only disassemble a pile of useless bones. Therefore, it is better not to use this blood bat attack as much as possible. Of course, there is no need to be taboo about such siege battles like the present one. Anyway, either the enemy dies or we die, and there is no need to keep the corpse for decomposition. Flying leaf knife. While manipulating the blood bat to attack the Spider-Man, Lin Yu output on the edge, using the flying leaf sharp knife to paralyze the Spider-Man. Albedo is professional in controlling the battlefield, so Lin Yu basically handed over the command to Albedo in every battle. It's a pity that Albedo took the lead in attacking every time, and always charged at the forefront. At this time, Albedo was at the forefront, and there were at least dozens of Spider-Men who died in her hands. After all, the quality of the demigod is there, and dealing with these Spider-Men is as easy as crushing ants. Your unit killed a level 55 Spider-Man warrior, and you gained 5320 experience points. You killed a level 56 Spider-Man fighter, you got 5400 experience points. Your hero killed a level 55 Spider-Man warrior, and you gained 5320 experience points. Soon, the Spider-Man in the Valley of Flowers was cleaned up. You have killed all the aliens in the Valley of Flowers. Do you want to take back the Valley of Flowers? Recapture. You have regained the Valley of Flowers, and the Valley of Flowers has become your domain again? Soon, the system prompt sounded in Lin Yu's mind, and Hugo has become Lin Yu's territory again. It's just that there was no reward for defeating the Spider-Man and taking the Valley of Flowers this time. Obviously, there would be no extra income for regaining his own territory. The battlefield was cleaned up as usual, and all the spider spirits that were still intact were decomposed by Lin Yu. Got a bunch of spider silk. This thing is good, it can be used to make some traps, and it is definitely strong enough. In addition, Lin Yu also found 2 cards and a green blueprint on the battlefield. After checking, the 2 cards Lin Yu got were the Unit Advanced card and the City Wall Advanced card. The green blueprint is a crafting blueprint for traps. Advanced card of armies. You can advance to any unit below the epic level to gain stronger power. Disposable consumables that disappear automatically after use. City Wall Advanced card. It can be used on any city wall below the orange quality, and it can be advanced to a higher level city wall. Disposable consumables that disappear automatically after use. Mushroom Bomb. Quality, green. Description: this is a special mushroom that can explode, causing deceleration and poisoning after the explosion. Creating needs to consume mushroom X3. Not a bad trap, it can be placed outside the city wall. Lin Yu looked at this drawing, it was a good trap. The appearance is just a mushroom, no one would have thought that it would be a kind of mushroom bomb. When it comes to the advanced card of the unit, you have to think carefully about who it will be used for. However, Lin Yu's idea is to use it for the Guardian Elves, because the 7-day novice protection period is about to come, and strengthening a wave of Guardian Elves can have a better effect. The attributes of the Guardian Elves in the territory are already extremely strong. If they can be strengthened again, they will be able to play a stronger role when aliens attack 7 days later. Not to mention the City Wall Advanced card, it can improve the current city wall to a higher level. Very powerful. And the City Wall Advanced card, Lin Yu decided to use it after returning to the territory. As for now, if you hesitate, you will lose. Lin Yu no longer hesitated, and directly used the unit's advanced card, and selected the unit's Guardian Elf. Use the advanced card of the unit to advance the Guardian Spirit. You have used the unit advancement card, and the quality of the Guardian Spirit has been improved. In the Valley of Flowers, all the Guardian Elves were shrouded in a burst of gorgeous light. A powerful force is being bred. The brilliance dissipated, and all the Guardian Spirits exuded the aura of princely quality. Wow, how did our strength suddenly become stronger? This is the power of a prince? What happened? We have become so strong. I feel like now I can kill those Spider-Men with just one arrow. Don't be impatient, everyone. It's normal. As we kill more and more monsters, it's only a matter of time before we become stronger. Lin Yu stood up and told the Guardian Elves not to panic. Then Lin Yu looked at the attributes of the Guardian Elves, and after becoming princely, their attributes skyrocketed again. Guardian Spirit +2. Quality, Prince level arms. Race, Elves. Life, 1.65. Attack, 1025. Defense, 1320. Skill, Guardian Aura LV3. Within the territory, you will get 300% health and defense. Devil Breath. Your troops have been trained in the Devil training camp, and they have been contaminated with the Devil's Breath. Some incredible changes have taken place in their bodies. Whether this change is good or bad, you have no way of knowing. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. The basic attribute soared almost twice, but it was a pity that he didn't get any other skills. However, it is already very good that the basic attributes can be enhanced so much. After all, this is a unit, not a hero. My lord? We found a cave when we were cleaning up the battlefield. When I came here yesterday, there was no such cave. It seemed that it just appeared. We guessed that those spidermen came out of this cave, because there are many little spiders in that cave. At this time, a black abyss shield soldier came to report. Spider cave. Lin Yu frowned. Soon, she followed the shield lady to the spider cave she found. Isn't this the place where the princely flower queen is? Albedo recognized this place. It was at this place when she fought against the Queen of Flowers. And this is where the Queen of Flowers appears. This cave only appeared after the death of the Queen of Flowers. And those spidermen also attacked the Flower Queen after the Flower Queen died. Is there any connection between the two? Lin Yu guessed. The cave is dark and full of spider silk. From time to time, 1 or 2 small spiders crawled by. It looked like it was indeed a real spider cave, and those spidermen probably crawled out of this cave. My lord, please run us into the spider cave to check the situation. A blood shadow assassin came out. Said on one knee. Very good, but you have to be careful. Lin Yu looked at the blood shadow assassin. Blood shadow assassin's concealment ability is super strong, and it is not easy to be detected. In such a gloomy cave, it is best to explore the situation. A total of 10 blood shadow assassins entered the spider cave to check the situation. The rest are repaired in situ, waiting for good news from blood shadow assassin. Soon, a series of shadows appeared at the entrance of the spider cave, and 10 blood shadow assassins returned to the entrance of the spider cave. End of this chapter. How? What's going on inside? Lin Yu asked quickly. Reporting to the Lord, after entering the spider cave, you will pass through 7 different caves, and there are a large number of spidermen in each cave. And in the deepest cave, there is a huge stone door and a big spider. We didn't choose to open the stone door just in case it would scare the snake away. The blood shadow assassin described the situation in the spider cave one by one. Looks like it's really a spider cave. Lin Yu thought about it. Having such a cave in the Valley of Flowers is like a ticking time bomb. If we don't get rid of him completely, maybe one day there will be another Spider-Man who will come out and cause damage. It's better to get rid of him once and for all. Okay, let's go and wipe out all these shady Spider-Man. Lin Yu waved his hand and led his men into the spider cave. The spider cave is dark, but there is a kind of luminous spar on both sides of the cave, which emits a slight light, making it barely visible in the dark spider cave. Who? Enemy attack, enemy attack. 2 Spidermen discovered Lin Yu and others entering the cave, but just before they had time to ask a few words, they were nailed to death on the spot by arrows shot by the guardian elf. Come on. Kill all the Spidermen hiding in the cave. The Heiyuan shield soldiers charged forward, holding their shields high, and rushed to the front, blocking all the Spidermen. The blood shadow assassin turned into a group of shadows, and shot out inadvertently, and the dagger quietly cut through the throats of Spidermen. In such a cave, the Spider-Man can't get past the abyss shield soldiers at all, and can't escape the attack of the guardian elves at all. They are completely human targets. Soon, the Spider-Man in the first cave was cleaned up. Lin Yu and others also stepped into the second cave. The second cave is also full of Spidermen, and there are more pupae made of spider silk around it, just like spider eggs. Inside is the unborn baby Spider-Man. Lin Yu showed no mercy, and continued to direct his troops to clean up these Spidermen. The second place has been cleaned up, the third place has been cleaned up, and the fourth place. Cleaned up hundreds of Spidermen along the way. Go all the way to the deepest part of the cave, in front of a huge stone gate. There was also a huge purple Spider-Man appearing in front of Lin Yu and others. The 8 huge spider legs slid uneasily, and the upper half of the body was holding a spear. He seemed to be the guard of this stone gate. And in front of Lin Yu's eyes, the attributes of Spider-Man soon appeared. Poisonous spider, a closo. Quality, princely grade. Race, spider race. Level, LV60. Skill, poisonous fang. A closo uses the 8 legs with poisonous barbs to attack the enemy. Racial talent, spider venom, adds neurotoxin to the attack. This is a real poisonous spider. Spider venom all over his body. Attention everyone, this is a poisonous spider, it's full of poison, don't be attacked by his spider legs. Lin Yu immediately reminded other arms. Understood, my lord. Sisters, be careful of his spider legs, don't get hurt. After being reminded by Lin Yu, other arms became more vigilant. And the poisonous spider, when a closo saw Lin Yu and others, he didn't attack like other Spidermen. Instead, he looked at a group of tiny humans in front of him with great interest. A closo is 3 or 4 meters tall, which is indeed taller than Lin Yu and his party. Humans, why are you disturbing our spider kingdom? A closo spoke. The sound was like a bell, shaking the spider cave like it was about to collapse. Hehe, it's obvious that you Spidermen invaded my territory. Hugo, why did you say that I disturbed you? Lin Yu sneered. Tell me, where does the stone gate behind you lead to? Why are you guarding the Shimen here? Human, you don't want to know what's behind the stone gate, that's the abyss you can't reach, Spider Kingdom. A closo responded with the same sneer. Spider Kingdom. It seems that behind this stone gate is this Spider-Man. Lin Yu nodded secretly. Yes, behind the stone gate is the great Spider Kingdom, but that's not something you can get involved with. Go back, I can let go of the matter of killing those Spider-Men. A closo smashed the spear in his hand to the ground, and a huge deep pit suddenly appeared. Hey, pretend to be a ghost. Lin Yu also took out the weapons he got directly from the system package. Happy stick. let me test how strong you are, you can guard the gate of a country. After Lin Yu finished speaking, he motioned for Albedo and the others to wait in place. Then he took the happy stick, moved his figure, and coordinated with the blood shadow step, flickering back and forth in the spider cave. When Acloso's spear collided with Lin Yu's happy stick. Boom boom boom. Acloso's huge body retreated again and again. In the first confrontation with Lin Yu, Acloso actually fell into a disadvantage. Okay. Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, looked at the happy stick in his hand, and then reacted immediately. Now I can be regarded as completely reborn. After changing my job to become a 9-star legendary blood mage, the attribute bonuses in all aspects are extremely high. However, Lin Yu is used to relying on his troops to fight these days, but he ignores this. I am also becoming stronger unconsciously. His current basic attributes are already comparable to a world boss. It was almost the same as the vicious snapping turtle I met before. If Lin Yu singled out the world boss now, he would be certain to defeat him. You are very strong, human, but it is best not to try to provoke the majesty of the Spider Kingdom, just retreat. Acloso frowned, and his tone was no longer as indifferent as before. In fact, Acloso was a little shocked. How long will it take for human beings to give birth to a powerful existence again? I said, I still have to go in today to see what you call the Spider Kingdom. Lin Yu waved his hand, holding a happy stick, and rushed out again. It's a happy meal for Acloso. But Acloso couldn't touch Lin Yu at all, and the blood shadow step was enough to make Lin Yu invincible. Before Acloso was about to attack Lin Yu's figure could move several meters in an instant. Moreover, after Lin Yu changed his profession to become a blood mage, the blood shadow step became more convenient to use. Now Lin Yu is able to control the teleportation distance and appearance position after using the blood shadow step at will. Therefore, when the gap is not big, Lin Yu is not afraid of failure at all in one-on-one. Flying leaf knife. Widening the distance, countless flying leaves shot out from Lin Yu's hands. Acloso waved his spear, sweeping away the countless flying leaves. However, no matter how fast Acloso was, his huge body would inevitably be hit by the flying blade. End of this chapter. The body fell into a state of brief paralysis. Lin Yu even took advantage of this opportunity, and a blood shadow step appeared in front of Acloso. The happy stick in his hand swung down, and the spiked happy stick hit Acloso's head accurately. Acloso's head was instantly torn apart and he fell to the ground. You killed the poisonous spider, Acloso. You got 5201 experience points. You have got the key to the portal of Spider Kingdom. Breakdown. You got the Spider Silk X130. It easily solved a princely monster. Lin Yu couldn't believe it. Both are prince-level monsters. But those Spider-Man fighters are different from Acloso, and there is a lot of gap between each other's strength. If monsters of each quality are also divided into grades, those prince-level spider fighters are the initial prince level, and those like Acloso are the peak prince-level monsters. Wow, the Lord is so powerful, one person can easily deal with that poisonous spider that looks so powerful. Yeah, that poisonous spider looks very powerful. If it were us, we would not only have to find a way to deal with him, but also be distracted to avoid his poisonous attack. But the Lord, relying on his ghost-like speed, insists that the poisonous spider can't even touch him. Lin Yu's combat power completely convinced these men. Even Albedo looked at Lin Yu admiringly. Master finally got tough, it's amazing. His eyes were full of the happiness that the son who had worked hard to bring up had finally grown up. This key is the key to open the stone gate. Lin Yu held the key dropped by killing Acloso in his hand, and walked to Shimin. Various Spider-Men are carved on the stone gate, and in the very center of the stone gate is a keyhole. Lin Yu held the key in his hand and it was right, it was just right. Attention everyone, I'm about to open this stone gate. Lin Yu asked his subordinates to pay attention to any emergencies that may arise after opening this stone gate. Master, let me come. If there is a Spider-Man ambushing behind the stone gate, I can deal with it in time. Albedo came up. I was worried that Lin Yu would be attacked when he opened the stone gate. There is likely to be an ambush Spider-Man behind the stone door. Well, Albedo, you should be more careful. Lin Yu nodded, and then handed the key to Albedo. Albedo took the key and walked directly to the stone door. Insert the key in your hand into it, then turn it, and the stone door makes a clicking sound. The heavy stone door slowly opened inward. A cold breath blew out, and the air was still full of dust. Well, it smells bad. Standing in front of Shimin, Lin Yu and Albedo covered their mouths and noses. Fortunately, the smoke is not poisonous. Behind the stone gate, there was darkness. In the darkness, a special light suddenly appeared. Ka-ka-ka-cha-cha-cha. In the darkness, there was a sound of friction. Something is coming. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly. In the darkness, those sudden lights came closer and closer. At the same time, there was some red light in the light. It turned out to be a pair of red pupils. Soon, the friction sound in the stone gate became louder and louder. When we got closer, we could see clearly that those making the friction sound were actually spider legs, and above the spider's legs, there is a skinny Spider-Man with red pupils. While running, Spider-Man's 8 legs kept gliding across the ground, making harsh and unpleasant sounds. Fire arrows. Lin Yu and Albedo retreated at the same time, giving an order. The guardian elves shoot with their arrows, and they don't need to worry about their accuracy, because there are countless Spider-Men rushing out from the stone gate. The Spider-Man who can shoot down a piece of it when he closes his eyes and shoots indiscriminately. Your unique guardian spirit killed a level 60 spider warrior, and you got 5304 experience points. Your unique guardian spirit killed a level 60 spider warrior, and you got 5304 experience points. Your unique guardian spirit killed a level 60 spider warrior, and you got 5304 experience points. Your level has been raised to level 30. I don't know how many Spider-Men there are in the stone gate. They rushed out continuously. The servants followed each other, as if they didn't know life and death. Even though countless Spider-Man corpses had fallen in front of them, they still rushed out desperately. Soon, a series of tall Spider-Man corpses piled up on Shimon. Lin Yu took this opportunity to decompose directly and obtained a large amount of spider silk. The experience value is also constantly increasing. At the same time, Lin Yu also noticed something. None of these Spider-Men had weapons. The Spider-Man warriors or shooters I met before have weapons such as bows, arrows, and spears. But these Spider-Men don't have the slightest weapon, they are unarmed, and they just rush out without thinking. I don't know how long has passed. Only then did Shimon not rush out of the Spider-Man again. Lin Yu looked, and the back of Shimon fell into darkness and silence again. It was as if all the Spider-Man in existence had died in this charge. Master, do you want to go in and have a look? Albedo walked over again. You must go in. Prepare some torches first. Behind this stone gate is pitch black, and you can't see anything. Be careful that there are Spider-Men or traps in ambush inside. Lin Yu also has a lot of torches in his hand, just for this kind of time. The torch was released. Then 10 Heiyuan shield soldiers walked in the front and entered behind the stone gate together. Behind the stone gate is a huge cave with invisible edges. Cobwebs are everywhere, and there is a strong stench, so you have to be careful when walking in it. Seeing this cave reminded Lin Yu of the lost mining field. The cave over there is the same as here. Very messy. Could it be that this is also a closed cave? Those Spider-Men were trapped here and couldn't get out, so the moment the stone door opened, they rushed out like crazy. Lin Yu looked at the surrounding environment and guessed. Only this kind of possibility will make those Spider-Men rush out desperately. The cave was so huge that all Lin Yu's arms entered, but failed to occupy 1/10 of it. It could only be that some torches were distributed to let everyone disperse and explore the cave individually. Strange, why is there such a big cave under the Valley of Flowers, which was dug out by those Spider-Men? But why are they trapped inside, and those Spider-Men outside the cave? Originally, Lin Yu thought that the Spider-Men under the cave were all in the same group. But now it seems that these Spider-Men are also divided into factions. Otherwise, why would a Closo be outside the stone gate, and he still has the key to open the stone gate? However, a Closo did not use the key to open the stone door. Instead, it blocks all those who want to approach the stone gate. End of this chapter. Chapter 80 Spider Princess Angelina. Just as Lin Yu was thinking, the captain of the Heiyuan shield came to report the situation. Report Lord, we found a bound Spider-Man. Bound Spider-Man. Lin Yu became interested. This cave is full of Spider-Men, why is there a bound Spider-Man left here? Lin Yu followed the team leader to the deepest part of the cave. Torches hung on the walls of the deepest part of the cave. On the wall, there is a huge pit surrounded by purple crystals. Right at the very center of the amethyst, there is a Spider-Man trapped in the amethyst. This is a female Spider-Man. Unlike other Spider-Men, the lower body is a huge spider body. This female Spider-Man is more like Dr. Octopus. It has a completely humanoid body, the appearance of a human girl, and 8 dark red spider legs extending from its back. Without a trace, eyes closed tightly, like a sleeping beauty trapped in an amethyst. As Lin Yu's gaze gradually focused, the attributes of the spider girl in the amethyst also appeared in front of Lin Yu. Spider Princess, Angelina. Quality, princely grade. Race, spider race. Level, LV 60. Skill 1, Explosive Spider LV 5, summons a small spider filled with venom to crawl to the target area, and explodes when it gets close to an enemy or after 3 seconds. Skill 2, Poisonous Sting LV 5, quickly swing 8 spider legs to attack the enemy, the hit enemy will fall into a poisonous state. Racial talent, Spider Swarm, Angelina can summon Spider-Man whose blood is not as good as her own to fight. Spider Princess Angelina. After reading the attributes of the spider girl in front of him, Lin Yu had some guesses in his heart. He had heard the words of the Spider Kingdom from the previous Spider-Man. And there is actually a Spider Princess here. Could it be that this huge underground cave is the Spider Kingdom that the spider population spoke of? Master, how do you think we should deal with this little spider? Albedo stepped forward and asked. We need to figure out why she's trapped in the amethyst first. This spider is clearly different from the ones that attacked us. Hehe, I think the master has other ideas. Albedo said meaningfully. Ahem, don't talk nonsense. Don't you think it's pitiful for a girl to be trapped in the amethyst like this? Lin Yu came to the amethyst and quietly looked at the spider girl in the amethyst. If it weren't for the systematic identification attributes, Lin Yu would probably think that the spider girl had become an amber-like existence. How can we get her out? More and more arms came around, and everyone looked at the spider girl inside the amethyst. She looks so cute, why is she trapped in the amethyst? It's not like those vicious Spider-Men at all, just like the little girl next door. I don't know how the Lord will treat this spider girl. Lord, this spider girl should not be dead yet, there is still life in the amethyst. Posem said after observing. She could feel the breath of life around her. Although separated by the amethyst, Posam can still feel the meager breath of life in the amethyst. Lin Yu directly touched the amethyst in front of him. In Lin Yu's eyes, countless lines bloomed on the surface of the amethyst, connected to each other, linked together to form a special magic circle. This is. In Lin Yu's eyes, all the lines formed a magic circle, and in the center of the magic circle, there was a gap. That's a palm-sized vacancy. Lin Yu looked at his palm, and compared some vacancies in the magic circle. It seemed that they matched well. Owner. Albedo saw Lin Yu, who was in a daze, and as soon as he yelled, he saw Lin Yu stretched out his right hand and pressed against the top of the amethyst out of thin air. The next moment, the amethyst shines brightly. There is a gorgeous brilliance flowing, and the blood energy in Lin Yu's body is also overflowing uncontrollably. Press the vacancy along the palm, with the vacancy as the center, diffuse towards the surrounding lines. Where the blood energy passes, the amethyst light bursts out continuously. Above the amethyst, an ancient rune began to flicker continuously with the injection of blood energy, looming. It's a pity that Lin Yu couldn't understand this ancient rune, nor did he know what the rune represented. Crack, click. The amethyst continued to shatter, and from top to bottom, small pieces of amethyst fell off automatically. The amethyst is broken. Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, and then felt a shadow falling towards him. Subconsciously moved forward to block with both hands. The next moment, Lin Yu's face suffered a soft attack. The spider princess trapped in the amethyst, escaped. Well, did you save me, my benefactor? A gentle voice came from above Lin Yu. Lin Yu looked up, and saw a young girl's face in his eyes. It was the spider princess, Angelina. Snapped. At this moment, Albedo came over and lifted Angelina up. Master, isn't Spider-Man our enemy? Shouldn't we solve her? Albedo had a half-smile expression on her face. Enemy. Angelina, who was held by Albedo, shook her head. We are not enemies. On the contrary, this gentleman is still my benefactor, and he solved me from the seal. Seal? Why are you sealed in this amethyst? And who sealed you here? Lin Yu signaled Albedo not to be so rude, and asked him to put Angelina down. As soon as Angelina landed, her feet softened unconsciously, and Lin Yu fell to the side, and was embraced by Lin Yu. I'm sorry, benefactor, I've been sealed for too long, and my body has no strength. Angelina said apologetically. It's okay, let me introduce yourself first. I am Lin Yu, the lord of a territory. This is Albedo, the steward of the territory, and they are soldiers in the territory. Lin Yu straightened Angelina so that the girl could feel better. The 8 spider legs on Angelina's back looked a little scary, but after touching it with her own hands, Lin Yu was surprised to find that these spiders had smooth legs, and they couldn't feel any thorns at all. My name is Angelina, and I am the princess of the Spider Kingdom. This was once a territory of the Spider Kingdom, but it was abandoned later. And the reason why I was sealed in the amethyst is because of my elder brother, Nicholas. In order to seize the rights of the Spider Kingdom, after the death of his father, he actually attacked his only sister and sealed me up. Angelina said slowly. End of this chapter. Chapter 81. Angelina's joining. From Angelina's narration, Lin Yu and others also understood some things about the Spider Kingdom. I thought this cave was the real place of Spider Kingdom. Unexpectedly, this is actually just one of the territories of the Spider Kingdom. It seems that the real Spider Kingdom is even bigger. And Angelina's poor life experience was also sympathized by other arms. At the same time, they all angrily scolded Angelina's hateful brother. Nicholas is simply not human. He can actually do anything to his own sister. And sealed Angelina in such a dark place. And those Spider-Men you met before, they should be my subordinates sent by my brother to monitor me. My personal guards have long been wiped out by my brother's subordinates. The Spider Kingdom should have all fallen into my brother's hands. Lin Yu nodded. No wonder those Spider-Men are so brutal and totally no match for the lovely Angelina. It turns out that the two sides are not a unified lineup. And Angelina's elder brother was ruthless enough, not only let so many Spider-Men guard Angelina, but also completely sealed off this dark cave with his subordinates. There is also Shimon imprisoned outside, and a powerful Spider-Man warrior guards Shimon. It just doesn't give a way out. In that case, what are your plans for the future? Lin Yu asked. Angelina has escaped from the trap, and all the Spider-Men guarding him outside have been wiped out by Lin Yu. Then Angelina is considered free from now on. That is, today's Angelina has nowhere to go. There is only a lonely family left, and the only relative is his elder brother who personally sealed him. It's really pitiful. I have nowhere to go. If my benefactor doesn't mind, I can go with my benefactor. Benefactor, don't dislike me, I'm very capable. As if she was afraid that Lin Yu would refuse, Angelina said repeatedly. She has nowhere to go, and the location of Lin Yu who rescued her is the only place Angelina can go. She wants to repay the favor. Spider Princess, Angelina asked to be your hero, do you agree? Soon, as Angelina's true inner thoughts emerged, Lin Yu also got such a reminder from the system. Is it the same situation as Little Jelly? Lin Yu murmured to himself. Little Jelly has fewer ideas and is more naive. He joined if he couldn't beat it, so he was accepted as a hero by Lin Yu successfully. But Angelina is different, as a princess of the Spider Kingdom. The brain capacity is definitely not comparable to that of the small jelly. But Angelina also really wanted to work for Lin Yu and repay her kindness. This will trigger the system prompt. Under normal circumstances, it is unlikely that princely-level monsters or aliens will become heroes of the Lord. Because even if you defeat them, you cannot convince them. I agree with you from the bottom of my heart and regard you as the master, so the system's prompt will not be triggered. It is impossible to accept him as a hero. The biggest advantage of becoming a Lord Hero is that you will have various bonuses and enhancements for the territory. Agree. Lin Yu confirmed directly. There is no need to refuse. This is a princely spider princess. The next moment, the power of the oath appeared. Lin Yu and Angelina established a vow bondage formed by the power of heaven and earth. The relationship between the two is firmly implicated. Soon, Angelina officially became Lin Yu's hero, and Angelina's attributes are also refreshed. Spider Princess, Angelina. Quality, princely grade. Race, spider race. Level, LV 60. Life, 11540. Attack, 852. Defense, 510. Skill 1, Explosive Spider LV 5, summons a small spider filled with venom to crawl to the target area, and explodes when it gets close to an enemy or after 3 seconds. Skill 2, Poisonous Sting LV 5, quickly swing 8 spider legs to attack the enemy, the hit enemy will fall into a poisonous state. Racial talent, Spider Swarm, Angelina can summon Spider-Man whose blood is not as good as her own to fight. Welcome, Angelina, new partner. Lin Yu stretched out a hand, wanting to witness a friendship with Angelina. Unexpectedly, Angelina bent down and bit Lin Yu's wrist fiercely, leaving a pair of canine teeth marks. Angelina, what do you mean? Lin Yu was startled, and quickly withdrew his arm. I saw a pair of small bite marks on the right wrist. Then a dark red color appeared on the skin, starting from the bite marks, slowly forming a spider pattern. This is the etiquette of our spider kingdom. This spider pattern represents me, Angelina, and will always belong to you, my benefactor, Lin Yu. After saying all this, Angelina closed her eyes, and her body completely limp and fell into Lin Yu's arms. Angelina, Angelina. Lin Yu shook Angelina's body a few times, but Angelina didn't respond at all. Boss M, come and see, what's wrong with Angelina? Lin Yu didn't want to spend gold coins to resurrect the hero he had just accepted without doing anything. That's too bad. Heroes can be revived by spending gold coins, but the gold coins consumed to revive princely level heroes and ordinary level heroes are naturally different. Even Lin Yu would feel distressed. Posem stepped forward to check it out. At the same time, some pure life energy was transferred to Angelina and began to treat Angelina. After a long time, Posem said this. It's okay, my lord. Angelina just fell into a coma because she was a little weak after being sealed for too long. After returning to the territory, I will get better after a good recuperation. Very good. Lin Yu nodded. It is good to have a nanny in the team. Anything can be thrown to her directly. Then Lin Yu checked the huge cave again, and after confirming that nothing was left behind, he led the team out of the underground cave. This cave is too oppressive, dark, and foul-smelling, making it particularly uncomfortable to stay for a long time. The group then left the cave. Originally thought that going deep into the cave would encounter a big battle with the Spider Kingdom. As a result, only a spider princess was imprisoned in the deepest part of the cave. And very lucky to accept him as a hero. No matter how you calculate this wave, it is extremely profitable. Returning to Flower Valley, Lin Yu waved his hand and recruited 50 flower girls again. At this moment, a reminder flashed in front of Lin Yu's eyes. Announcement in the whole district. Congratulations to the Lord Yuan Paipai for successfully changing his job, becoming the second lord in the whole district to change his job, and rewarding the golden treasure chest X1. Announcement in the whole district. Congratulations to the Lord Huawio for successfully changing jobs, becoming the third lord in the region to change jobs, and rewarding silver treasure chest X1. End of this chapter. Chapter 82 The Last Day. What's the situation? 2 consecutive lords have successfully changed jobs at once. Lin Yu was taken aback. Still don't know what happened. He quickly opened the chat area to see what happened that he didn't know. In the chat area, a heated discussion has already begun to erupt. Strong and invincible, the 2 lords have successfully changed jobs at once. This is the rhythm of going to heaven. I don't know if you have noticed, but many powerful monsters have begun to appear around the territory. Which big boss is this Huawio? He has quietly become a big boss with a job. Hearing his name, he is quite artistic. I don't know, but another hidden boss has appeared, and there is no room for us scumbags to survive. The Scumbag Alliance is recruiting online? Come join the Scumbag Alliance and lie down. Still not much useful news. Most of the discussion in the chat area is about how awesome the boss is, how to hug the thigh and so on. But Lin Yu noticed something. All the lords with district-wide announcements seem to seldom speak in the chat area. I don't know if I am silently watching the screen like myself. Exiting the chat area, Lin Yu looked at the team, and planned to leave Angelina and Hugo first, and let the flower girls and Bozem take care of it. The rest set off again, sweeping away the monsters around Hugo. Completely level the area around the Valley of Flowers. Another large wave of basic materials has been harvested. Opening the trading platform, Lin Yu looked at his Mickey Mouse house. Mickey Mouse Club house. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV5. Transaction amount, 2556472. Visitors, 115 million. Items on the shelves, none. Hint, as the transaction volume increases, the level of the store will also become higher and higher. Reminder, the store rankings are settled once a week, and the top dash will have special rewards. Reminder, the handling fee is free during the 7-day novice period. After 7 days, the higher the store level, the lower the handling fee. Hint, current ranking, 4. It has now been ranked number 4. Although it is said that Lin Yu has also traded a large amount of supplies, some people can't help but choose to start. Landing is a gold mine or something is too exaggerated. Number 1 is GNGU's small shop. The transaction volume actually reached an exaggerated 50. What a veritable rich woman. Lin Yu sorted out some useless meat, and then put it directly on the shelves. Back to Flower Valley, picked up Angelina, Lin Yu, and others also returned to the territory. Tomorrow is the 7th day. The novice protection period of the Lord is coming soon. I don't know how many lords who were huddled in the territory will die because of this. In the territory. After fighting for a day, Lin Yu entered the laundry room to wash up as usual. Along with it are several heroes around him. Flower girls and sisters with their own styles, and the newly joined spider princess Angelina. It can be seen that Angelina must be extremely hungry and thirsty trapped in the amethyst. Entering the washing room can be said to be finally liberated, and I took a full body bath beautifully. 8 spider legs plus 2 human-shaped long legs soaked in the pool, stretching to their heart's content. If there are people with leg control, I'm afraid they won't be able to control it at all. Lin Yu said something in a low voice. Leg control? What's that? Albedo beside her was a little curious. As for leg control, it is naturally worthy of someone who loves thighs. Lin Yu glanced at Angelina who was stretching her long legs to the fullest. Oh, then the master is also leg controlling. I can't move my eyes from staring at the little spider's legs. Albedo looked like this before. Angelina on the side blushed involuntarily on her girlish face after hearing this. Several slender thighs moved in Lin Yu's direction intentionally or unintentionally. No, I'm not a leg control, I'm just a gentleman, I just appreciate the beauty of everyone. Lin Yu is very low-key. Gentleman. Everyone was puzzled, but Lin Yu didn't explain, but kept an inscrutable expression. When you can understand what a gentleman is, you will be officially graduated. After a fragrant and exciting sauna, Lin Yu walked out of the washing room with a Buddha face. By the way, I still have a city wall advancement card that I haven't used. After finishing the work, Lin Yu remembered the business. Use the city wall advancement card. Lin Yu walked to the edge of the territory, took out the city wall advancement card and used it. You used the city wall advancement card, your city wall has advanced? The rock city wall glows and is advancing. After the light passed, the original rock city wall turned into a steel city wall. The pitch black color looks like a long steel snake, entrenched around the territory. Steel wall. Durability, 2 halves. Repair, 100 iron materials/square meter. Height, 8 meters. Thickness, 5 meters. The current steel city wall is not at the same level of firmness as the rock city wall. If the original rock city wall could be penetrated by artillery or other attacks, it is completely impossible for the current steel city wall. Steel with a thickness of 5 meters, how much force would it take to penetrate it? That's right, alien races will invade tomorrow. With this brand new steel city wall, guarding the territory is more secure now. Lin Yu thought for a while. Decided to recruit some more troops. Of course, it is to recruit troops from other territories. The main territory has a population limit, so it cannot be recruited too full. The slime didn't consider that except for the small jelly, the other slimes in this unit are still relatively weak. The price is not high. After thinking about it, Lin Yu added the barbarian warrior and the barbarian shooter to 100 units each. In addition, there are flower girls and flower fairies, which have also added 100 troops. Coupled with the troops in his territory, Lin Yu now has a total of troops. Then Lin Yu found several Blood Shadow assassins, and they moved extremely fast, so they asked several Blood Shadow assassins to act as messengers and asked them to go to other territories of Lin Yu to call all the troops back to the main territory. After everything was ready, Lin Yu remembered the lost mining field, where there was a goblin alchemist. Do you want to take a look at that goblin? Maybe you can squeeze some useful value. Lin Yu was thinking. Finally decided to check it out. It would be perfect if I could get some alchemy formulas from that goblin brand. Lin Yu found Albedo, and by the way, Angelina, the spider princess. Angelina, do you know Goblin Alchemist? On the way to the mining field, Lin Yu asked. Goblin alchemists, I've heard that although goblins are weak, there are often some of them who are particularly talented in alchemy. Master, have you ever met goblin alchemists? Don't trust them easily. Goblins are very cunning. If you are not careful, you may fall into their trap. End of this chapter. Chapter 83 Goodbye Brand. Angelina recalled the memory of the goblin alchemist in her mind. Indeed, looking at that guy, he doesn't look like a good guy. Angelina, this time I'm taking you to meet a goblin alchemist. There may be a lot of monsters invading the territory starting tomorrow. I need to go to the goblin alchemist to see if I can get some useful alchemy formulas. Lin Yu said. Be careful when dealing with a goblin alchemist, master, because you don't know if the alchemy formula he gave is a hidden trap. Angelina reminded again. Haha, don't worry, no one can fool me. Lin Yu laughed. There is a system. As long as Brand gives the alchemy formula, the system will automatically admit it. Those who can learn are naturally fine, and those who cannot learn must be fakes. The three rushed towards the lost mining field. The destination was reached soon. It was dark in the mining field. Not only because there were no people in the mining field for a long time, but also a large part was burned out by Lin Yu and others last time. Walking in the mining field, Lin Yu and his party found the original mine. After going deep, it didn't take long to see a blue light curtain. Seals the magic circle of the alchemist brand. Da-da-da. Footsteps came from the other side of the sealing circle. Then an old figure appeared in front of Lin Yu and others. Damn human kid, you still have the face to come back, Brand said through gritted teeth. Lin Yu was almost cheated into stripping his pants last time, but now he still dares to appear in front of him. The human race is really hateful? Haha, Brand, long time no see, come here, I still have some delicious food here, do you want to try it? Lin Yu took out several fragrant jet-set meals. There are also some delicacies made by Lilith. He picked up another large blanket, spread it on the floor, and sat with Albedo and Angelina. There is a glowing circle between him and Brand. Eat, you're welcome. Lin Yu sent a big lamb leg to his mouth, biting it fiercely, enjoying it all over his face. Well, master, this is delicious, who made it? Angelina also tasted these delicacies. After being sealed for a long time, she has never eaten such delicious food. Right now, he has an appetite for eating and drinking. Hihi, how many years have I lived, what scene have I never seen, what do you think this will do to me? Brand looked at Lin Yu coldly, unmoved at all. Well, indeed, forget it, then I'll just say it. Brand, I came here this time to see if you can give me any alchemy. Of course, in exchange, I can find a way to lift your seal. Lin Yu said while eating delicious food. Hihi, do you think you can still fool me? An ugly sneer appeared on Brand's ugly old face. Hey, I'm very disappointed, Brand, the most basic trust between people. Look at this is the Princess of the Spider Kingdom, I wonder if you have heard of it. Lin Yu introduced Angelina again. Princess of the Spider Kingdom. Brand was taken aback. Only then did she pay attention to Angelina. A pair of old green pupils stared closely at Angelina, as if trying to identify something. His pupils shrank, and Brand noticed the spider pattern on Lin Yu's wrist again, showing a shocked look. How is it possible? It's really that Spider Kingdom. This is the imprint left by the real royal family, representing eternal allegiance to it and never betraying it. How could you get it? Hihi, I don't see that Brand is quite knowledgeable. Lin Yu was a little surprised, and he just said it casually, but he didn't expect Brand to have heard of it. The Kingdom of Spiders was once a powerful country on the continent of Arad, but it began to decline after the fall of the Spider God. And the whole country moved, and it is said that an underground kingdom was created in a very hidden place. But the Spider Kingdom hasn't been born for a long time. Could it be that even the Spider Kingdom has become active in the Arad continent? Brand spoke slowly, revealing a lot of secrets. Lin Yu looked at Angelina. Why haven't I heard Angelina mention this? Angelina shook her head and said, I don't know the specifics, but when I was still in the Spider Kingdom, our country didn't go underground. What? You are the princess before the fall of the Spider Kingdom. Brand was shocked again. No wonder you can see the imprint of the Spider Kingdom. In the current era, how could anyone be willing to leave the spider mark on other people? Once the spider mark is left, it means that everything about oneself no longer belongs to oneself. Only the Spider Kingdom before its fall would regard certain things as more important than life. Only then will he give the spider mark that represents everything about himself. Angelina, it seems that it is not easy to find the Spider Kingdom occupied by your brother. It's okay, I'm already mentally prepared. Angelina shook her head, not paying much attention. From the moment she was backstabbed by her brother, Angelina was disappointed with the Spider Kingdom that was taken by her brother. I also feel very disgusted with the royal power. It's not easy to find the Spider Kingdom, but I just happen to know some clues about the Spider Kingdom. Brand said suddenly. How about it, are you interested in knowing? Come, let's continue to eat. This braised beef is very good, the taste is just right. Albedo, you should also eat more, and Angelina, after being trapped for so many years, you have to miss out on so many delicious foods. Don't be polite. Lin Yu took out more delicacies and asked Albedo and Angelina to eat together. I really know the news about the Spider Kingdom. It is said that after the fall of the Spider Kingdom, it has a relationship with the Dark Elf, and it is very likely that it is near the Dark Elf Kingdom. Of course, where is it? If you help me lift the seal, I can consider telling you. In order to make his words more convincing, Brand did not hesitate to directly expose the cruel information. It's still the same sentence, if you can show more alchemy skills, I can consider helping you lift the seal. This is your last chance. If you don't agree, no one will come here again. Believe me, if you are of no use to me, it's useless for me to keep this broken mine. If it gets in the way, I will fill it up. Lin Yu said lightly. If Brand can give him more alchemy skills, then Lin Yu can indeed let Brand leave. Brand's face changed and changed. He naturally didn't want to be trapped here forever. End of this chapter. Chapter 84 Finding the Alchemy Core. Brand's situation is different from Angelina's. Brand was trapped here by the magic circle seal, and Angelina was sealed in the amethyst. Even the conscious body is sealed together. When it was unsealed, everything was still in the state before the seal, and Brand was sealed here by the magic circle. As time goes by, Xiaoyuan is constantly drying up, and the long years made Brand almost go crazy. How can you guarantee that you won't lie to me this time? Brand eventually relented. No way, who made this territory already occupied by Lin Yu? Now here has come to have the final say. Even if he, Brand, was unhappy, he had no choice but to compromise. Let's talk about it first, how to get rid of this magic circle. Lin Yu asked. It is still necessary to see how this magic circle should be broken first. If it cannot be done, then it is impossible to continue this transaction. As I said before, this magic circle can only be unlocked from the outside, and you must be an alchemist. In the depths of the mine in the mining field, there is an alchemy core that supports this magic circle. As long as you are an alchemist, you can easily approach it. As long as you take away the alchemy core, the energy that maintains this magic circle will disappear, and the seal will naturally disappear. Brand said. I see. Lin Yu nodded. Sure enough, the magic circle has a core. It's just that this magic circle needs an alchemist to get to the real core. Well, let's go find the alchemy core you mentioned first. Lin Yu thought about it, and decided to find the alchemy core first. Also let Brand see that he is doing his best, not just whoring for nothing. The cave in the mining field is a bit big, just a few of us have to find out when to go. After deciding to look for the alchemy core, Lin Yu began to worry about the troubles of searching for the alchemy core. This time, there are only 3 people including myself. The mining field is so big, when will I find it? After thinking about it, Lin Yu decided to try the bloodbath attack. If the alchemy core can be found with bloodbath attack, there will be one more usage about bloodbath attack in the future. Bloodbath attack. Lin Yu released his blood energy and summoned bloodbaths. 1, 2, 3. Soon, bloodbaths densely filled the mine. It was densely packed, and the buzzing sound when it flapped its wings could make people dare not look directly at it. This is the skill of the blood mage. Brand was startled, watching Lin Yu summon bloodbaths one after another. His jaw almost fell to the ground. That iconic blood energy is a characteristic that only the legendary blood mage has. I didn't expect that. You are really well informed. Lin Yu looked at Brand. This old guy really lived a long time, and he has seen a lot. Even the blood mage knows it. Go, find all the abnormal points in the mine, and the place where the energy is most concentrated. Following Lin Yu's order, the bloodbat vibrated its wings and flew continuously towards the outside of the mine. It's much easier now. Come, let's continue eating. After handing over the task of finding the alchemy core to the bloodbat, Lin Yu began to eat and drink again. Immediately, Brand's old face sank again. If he hadn't seen Lin Yu really directing the bloodbat to find the alchemy core, he would have wanted to swear, telling Lin Yu to get out of here quickly, and stop teasing him here. Although the mining field is large and there are countless mines, it is obvious that the speed of the bloodbat is faster, and it didn't take long for the bloodbat to return. Although the bloodbat can't speak, Lin Yu, as the summoner of the bloodbat, can feel some weak information feedback. Immediately, several abnormal points appeared in Lin Yu's mind. Go, I found it. Lin Yu smiled slightly. Take Albedo and Angelina on the road to other mines. When I came to the first abnormal mine, I didn't find the existence of the alchemy core. Instead, a bunch of crystals were found here. After a systematic appraisal, this is actually a rare attribute spar, a total of 50 wind spars, which contain the power of the wind attribute. In addition to this place, Lin Yu found some spars with energy in other places. As expected of a mining field, even if it has been abandoned for a long time, you can still find some abandoned crystals. Until the last place, an altar shining with green brilliance appeared. On the altar, there is a green crystal. If the guess is correct, it is the alchemy core that Brand said. Albedo stepped forward, but was bounced away by the green brilliance. Master, if you can't get in, it seems to be a restriction even to Guangua. However, if you force your way in, Albedo is sure to be able to get in. It's okay, let me try first. Lin Yu nodded. It seems that with the passage of time to seal the magic circle, the current magic circle does not necessarily require an alchemist to enter. It's just that if people other than alchemists want to enter, they need their own extremely strong strength. And the demigod level Albedo is undoubtedly someone with such strength. Very good, the place has been determined. Let's go back and see what bargaining chips Brand can come up with. Lin Yu looked carefully, and after confirming that he could take it away, he took Albedo and the two back to the mine where Brand was. How about it? Have you found the alchemy core? Brand has been guarding outside the light curtain, waiting for Lin Yu to come back. Seeing the 3 of Lin Yu coming back, he immediately asked anxiously. He also tried to make the previous goblins destroy the alchemy core before, but it's a pity that those goblins are too weak to even enter the green brilliance, let alone destroy the alchemy core. I found it. The alchemy core was placed on an altar, right? Lin Yu said. Yes, you have found the altar, so you should have tried to enter it. Brand's expression immediately became surprised. An old face is like a chrysanthemum blooming. I have found the core of alchemy, and it is just a matter of convenience to help you remove the magic circle. But what alchemy can you come up with to complete this deal? Lin Yu said with a smile. Lin Yu's words calmed down Brand's excited mood. I started to think about what kind of things I should take out to complete this transaction. I have a knowledge of making alchemy bombs, how about it? Brand said thoughtfully. Alchemy bomb. Lin Yu thought for a while, and soon there were monsters and aliens invading. Alchemy bomb is indeed a good choice. I want alchemy, the kind that can refine gold, is that okay? Lin Yu asked. Alchemy. Brand looked at Lin Yu with a strange expression. That expression, as if looking at some rare species. Are you sure you want alchemy? Brand repeated it again. End of this chapter. Chapter 85 Alchemy and Alchemical Bombs. That's right, it's alchemy, the alchemy that can turn waste and other useless items into gold. Lin Yu also felt very strange. Why did Brand show such a strange expression when he heard that he wanted alchemy? Could it be that alchemy is too rare? No problem, of course no problem. Brand immediately regained his composure. I can teach you alchemy. In addition, the alchemy bomb I mentioned can also teach you, as long as you get me out of this dim mining field. After Brand finished speaking, he slowly disappeared in front of Lin Yu and the others. It seemed that he was looking for something again. It went so smoothly. Lin Yu was stunned for a while. Master, what do you need alchemy for? Alchemy is only the most basic ability, and almost every alchemist knows it. In comparison, alchemy bombs are more precious than alchemy. At this moment, Angelina said, What? Lin Yu was stunned again. Is alchemy not as good as alchemy bomb? What do you mean, Angelina? Can you explain in detail? The essence of alchemy is to extract various common metals and transform them into gold. It is very easy for alchemists to do this. And the gold coins made by the alchemists themselves are not recognized by the mainland. For a while, because of the unrestrained alchemists' unrestrained alchemy, the price of gold even plummeted to the point where it was worthless. Angelina said slowly. Said the past of alchemy. People used to yearn for alchemy because alchemy can purify some useless metals into gold. And the price of gold is very expensive. But later, with the popularity of alchemy, the price of gold began to plummet. It was even not as good as the cheapest silver, copper, iron, and so on. This also led to the later discourse against alchemy. Of course, this is just what happened in the past. Angelina is not too clear about the current situation on the mainland. As expected of the Spider Princess, she actually knows so much about alchemy. Just then, Brand came back. At the same time, he held two ancient books in his hand. I would like to remind you that alchemy has become a forbidden technique now. Once a country on the mainland catches any alchemist using alchemy to make gold, the end will be miserable. Brand didn't pretend to be a jester, and directly pushed the two books out of the light curtain. Forbidden. Lin Yu and Angelina glanced at each other. Indeed, techniques that can refine gold should indeed be banned. Others work hard to get a gold coin. And all you need is a pile of scrap metal to make a pile of gold coins. How does this make others feel? Moreover, a large amount of gold remittance can easily shake the economic system of a country or even the entire continent. How can those in power be able to sit still? Only then did alchemy be completely banned in the continent of Arad. Once it is discovered that there is an alchemist doing alchemy, it will be targeted by all forces in the mainland. It ended badly. I see. Lin Yu nodded, understanding. No wonder Brand agreed so readily and seemed to be taking advantage. And he also directly presented Lin Yu with an alchemy bomb in a very grand manner. It turns out that alchemy is a forbidden technique, and it cannot be used in a fair manner at all. Once used, it will be hunted down by major countries. But it's okay, anyway, Lin Yu didn't want to use alchemy to trade with other countries. It's just to earn more gold coins, upgrade the territory, and strengthen the arms. It's good that you know, alchemy and alchemy bombs have been given to you, you can fulfill your promise. Brand made a look you can't go back on. Don't worry, as long as the alchemy and alchemy bomb you gave me are useful, then I will keep my promise. Lin Yu picked up the two books on the ground, and the system immediately sent a notification tone. You got alchemy, alchemy bomb. Alchemy, skill book. Quality, green. Hint, alchemy, it's just a product of people's madness. Reminder, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. Alchemy bomb, skill book. Quality, green. Hint, art is an explosion. Reminder, one-time consumables will disappear automatically after use, and cannot be learned repeatedly. Very well, Brand is still as honest as ever. Lin Yu was very pleased. Although Brand was fooled a little before, but Brand's original intention is still there, and he didn't deal with him with rubbish. Learning skills. You successfully learned the skill book. You have mastered alchemy, alchemy bomb, please check. Alchemy. Quality, green. Hint, alchemy, it's just a product of people's madness. Reminder, a unit killed by you will be converted into gold coins according to its quality level, or use it actively to turn all waste into gold coins. This is the essence of alchemy. Make everything into gold. Alchemy bomb. Quality, green. Hint, art is an explosion. Hint, refining an alchemy bomb consumes any magic power x3. Neither alchemy nor alchemical bombs are introduced in too much detail. The actual effect may not be known until it is refined. However, Lin Yu was a little puzzled when he saw that refining alchemy bombs still required magic power. What is the product of magic power? I always feel a little familiar. Lin Yu asked. Any substance is composed of various elements, and they all have magic power more or less, and alchemists can also extract the magic power in the substance through alchemy, which is the product of magic power. Magic products of different attributes will form different colors. Brand explained. Alchemy can not only refine gold, but also the product of magic power. Lin Yu nodded, understanding. It seems that this alchemy bomb is indeed a good thing, and the materials are everywhere. Even the stones and weeds on the side of the road. They also have elemental magic power, and can also extract magic power products through alchemy, but these things have fewer elements, and the extracted magic power products will naturally decrease. And Lin Yu looked at the system package, and it happened that he had obtained the product of black magic power before. No more, no less, exactly 30 black magic power products. 10 alchemy bombs can be refined. Lin Yu directly took out all the black magic products, refined them all into alchemy bombs, and was going to try it out when he had a chance. The human race is indeed a group with unlimited potential. Brand silently watched Lin Yu refine the alchemy bomb. I was shocked again in my heart. Alchemy and alchemy bombs have been taught to you, you can help me take the alchemy core. Lin Yu's movements froze, and his whole body stood still in place. After a long while, he spit out a word. End of this chapter. Chapter 86 Preparations and Arms Captains. What would you do if I said come back another day? You. When Brand heard Lin Yu's words, his eyes were about to burst into flames. Hope was right in front of him. Lin Yu actually did this again for him. Ahaha, just kidding, just kidding. Albedo, you are watching Brand here. Angelina and I are going to get the alchemy core. Okay, master. Lin Yu left Albedo here and looked at Brand. Although he has decided to let Brand go, but it must also be guaranteed that the alchemist will not cause trouble for him and leave any hidden dangers. Then Lin Yu took Angelina back to the place where the alchemy core was discovered. Green light radiated from Lin Yu's body, and Lin Yu stepped onto the green altar. The alchemy core is right in front of you. Just take him down. Lin Yu raised his hand and took off the alchemy core in front of him. The moment he started, Lin Yu got a prompt from the system. You have obtained the alchemy core. Alchemy core. Quality, purple. Hint, the alchemy core is a necessity for the alchemy circle, and it is essential to operate the circle. Hint, the current alchemy core energy is missing and needs to be replenished. It's actually purple quality. Lin Yu was really surprised. Even alchemy and alchemy bombs are only of green quality, but this alchemy core is actually of purple quality. Good stuff, keep it and maybe it will be useful in the future. Lin Yu directly took the alchemy core into his pocket. The purple quality props you get for nothing, don't want them for nothing. Following Lin Yu took away the alchemy core. The green brilliance around the altar is also gradually disappearing. The power of the magic circle is constantly weakening. Return to the cave where Brand is. The blue light curtain that symbolized the sealing power of the magic circle has also disappeared. Also missing was Brand himself. Master, I'm sorry, Albedo didn't notice for a while, but was actually slipped away by that ugly goblin using the teleportation circle. Albedo said with an apologetic face. Teleportation circle. Lin Yu nodded. I didn't expect the old thing Brand to have such a hand. Is this because he is afraid that he will be cruel to him after he is released? The teleportation circle is a rare item. It is also what Lin Yu has always wanted to have, but it is a pity. Until now, I have never heard of any lord who can have a teleportation circle. Forget it, let's go. If Brand hadn't left here, Lin Yu would still have to worry about how to arrange Brand. Now that the other party has left by himself, it saves me a lot of worry. Enter the cave where Brand is. Brand's cave is different from other dirty caves. Very tidy. At the same time, there are full bookcases on both sides of the cave, as well as a table of bottles and cans. It contains some kind of liquid. Lin Yu picked up one of the bottles, and the system prompted again. You got the primary strength potion. Elementary strength potion. Quality, green. Hint, temporarily increase strength by 15%, lasting for 10 minutes. Good guy, Brand is really good at dealing with this guy, he left such a good thing after he left. Lin Yu looked at the full bookcases, all of which were knowledge about alchemy. With these things, if you can find the right person, you can train them to become an alchemist. There are also those bottles and jars on the table, which are all kinds of medicines. Lin Yu was going to bring some troops over after returning to the territory to move all the things here back to the territory. Such a valuable alchemy item can only be reassured if it is brought back to the territory. Let's go back to the territory. There are still many things to prepare for the upcoming Warcraft invasion tomorrow. Returning to the territory, Lin Yu asked some troops to come to the mining field to collect all the alchemy items into the territory. At the same time, a large number of troops were dispatched to search for various mushrooms and various useless materials. Lin Yu prepared to refine mushroom bombs and alchemy bombs in large quantities. In order to deal with the upcoming Warcraft invasion, a large number of troops were mobilized to collect mushrooms, and almost all the mushrooms around Lin Yu's territory were taken away. And Lin Yu was not idle, constantly refining mushroom bombs, and refining various materials into magic products. Then the magic product was refined into an alchemy bomb. The refining needs of these things can be seen everywhere, so Lin Yu's reserves of these two bombs are increasing at an exaggerated speed. Then Lin Yu summoned Little Jelly back to the territory. There are also barbarian soldiers. Except for a few scattered troops left behind, the rest of the subordinate territories were all transferred back to the main territory. Fortunately, the expansion of the current territory is large enough. Otherwise, it really can't accommodate so many arms. The heroes currently in the territory include Albedo, Little Jelly, Sister Bashame, and Angelina. They are all powerful, all of princely or even demigod quality. May I ask which of the current human lords has a hero with so many princely qualities? In the early stage, as long as a prince-level hero is recruited, the opportunity is the rhythm of takeoff. and Lin Yu now has 4 princely and 1 demigod level heroes in his territory, which can be called invincible. There are also many types of arms. There are 50 Black Abyss Shield soldiers, 50 Guardian Elves and 50 Blood Shadow Assassins in the territory. There are also units of subordinate territories, 100 Orc Warriors and Shooters, and 100 Flower Girls and Flower Fairies. There are 150 troops from the subordinate territories plus 550 troops from the main territory, for a total of troops. There are also quite a few troops. Among these arms, Lin Yu each selected a representative with outstanding ability to lead their respective arms teams. After all the heroes and arms were concentrated, Lin Yu summoned the captains of several arms. Heiwen Ai, captain of the Heiwen Shield. Guardian Elf Captain Socha. Tryndamere, captain of the Brutal Orc Warriors. Brutal Archer Captain Ash. Flower Girl Captain Bodam. The Flower Fairy Daphne. Sea Lord. Does the Lord have any orders to call us all to the territory? Are you going to attack a powerful tribe? Stop arguing, and listen to the Lord's orders. Several captains whispered. Everyone, there is indeed one thing you need to do to get all your concentrated territories to come. Lin Yu said slowly. What orders does the Lord have? Just say it. As long as it's about the Lord's affairs, we will definitely go through fire and water, and we will do whatever we want. The captains expressed their opinions after hearing this. After tomorrow, the territory will be invaded by a large number of monsters. The specific time is temporarily unknown, and the duration is also unknown. That's why I let you collect those basic materials and refine a large number of bombs. I'll hand over those mushroom bombs to you later. The mushroom bombs are lying in ambush outside the city wall, but you must remember the exact location and don't step on it by mistake. End of this chapter. Chapter 87 Countdown to Warcraft Invasion. Lin Yu said slowly. At the same time, take a mushroom bomb from your hand. The mushroom bomb is just an ordinary small mushroom, which does not look like a bomb at all. But if you bury it in the ground, as long as you step on the mushroom bomb, it will explode and release the poison. Don't worry, my lord, leave things like ambush bombs to us. Tryndamere, the captain of the Orc Warriors, smiled boldly and said, we need to draw a map of the place where the bomb is ambush, and leave this job to our Orc tribe. Ash, the captain of the Orc Archer, said, very well, then I will leave this matter to you. Lin Yu was very satisfied. It is good to have more people under your command, and all kinds of talents come forth in large numbers. There are also these alchemy bombs, and equip all your soldiers. An alchemy bomb is a small white flake, like a stick of gum. The method used is also very simple. As long as you use spiritual power to communicate, you can detonate the alchemy bomb. It's just that the range is very limited, only within 10 meters. But Warcraft Invasion is a city defense battle. At that time, you only need to guard the top of the city wall and throw at the monsters that can approach the city wall. My lord, is this also a bomb? Hui Yuanai, the captain of the Heiwen Shield, looked at the alchemy bombs that Lin Yu distributed to the captains. How powerful is this bomb? Guardian Captain Socha asked. The specific power needs to be tried by yourself, but it shouldn't be too bad. Be careful not to hurt yourself. Lin Yu reminded. Then several unit captains took a bunch of mushroom bombs and alchemy bombs and left Lin Yu's room. I am going to ambush mushroom bombs outside the city, and test the power of alchemy bombs by the way. Continue to refine the magic product. Lin Yu was not idle all night. All the collected materials were refined into magic products, and then all of them were refined into alchemy bombs. In one night, Lin Yu refined hundreds of thousands of alchemy bombs. Just horrible? Master, you've been busy all night, do you want to take a break? Before I knew it, it was dawn. Albedo walked in with a bowl of steaming soup, then wiped Lin Yu's face with a towel. It's okay, it should be here soon. Coming? What's coming? Albedo was a little puzzled. But soon, a system prompt sound appeared in Lin Yu's mind. Region-wide announcement, the 7-day novice protection period is coming to an end, and there is 1 hour left before the countdown to the Warcraft invasion. Announcement for the whole region, this Warcraft invasion lasted for 10 waves, with an interval of 2 hours between each time. Lords, please be prepared. Regional announcement, this world of Warcraft invasion will be ranked according to the Lord's performance in killing monsters. The system issued several announcements in succession. All Lords have received the announcement from the system. The Warcraft invasion lasted for 10 waves. Once every 2 hours, and the system didn't say if the previous wave of monsters hadn't been eliminated. When the next wave of monsters came, the last wave of monsters would disappear. If it is the worst case, every time the monsters invaded by monsters are not wiped out, there will be more and more monsters with waves of invasions. If the number is superimposed to the 10th wave, what a terrifying amount. I'm afraid no lord can deal with it. After reading the system announcement, Lin Yu couldn't help but think of the horror in it. However, it's only the initial stage now, so there shouldn't be too high-quality Warcraft. Not only Lin Yu guessed such a thing, but other lords in the chat area also had a heated discussion about it. My god, is this going to play Plants vs Zombies? There are 10 waves of Warcraft invasions, how do we live? You found out that there are no loopholes in the system. It only said that there will be 10 waves of Warcraft invasion, once every 2 hours, but the system didn't say that there will only be 1 wave every 2 hours, and it will continue to overlap. This is simply not giving us a way to survive. I'll go. Usually, 2 or 3 monsters are enough for me. If there are 10 waves of monsters this time, it will accumulate. It's over, I'm dead. Is there a boss who will protect me? Boss Lin Yu, and Boss Yuan Paipai, please protect me. The lords in the chat area were indeed arguing. However, most of the quarrels were those who were unable to deal with the invasion of Warcraft. The real strong men are probably the same as Lin Yu, and have already prepared all means to deal with the upcoming invasion of Warcraft. After all, this World of Warcraft invasion lasted almost 1 day. And 1 day later, the ranking will be based on the results of the monsters killed by the Lord. As you can imagine, the rewards for number 1 are definitely rich enough. And the system prompt of Warcraft invasion hasn't passed long. Another system notification sounded. Announcement in the whole region, the leaderboard of the Lord Shop will be refreshed half an hour after the reward. Region-wide announcement, the top-Lord Shop rankings in the 10 regions will all have rewards. The higher the ranking, the richer the rewards. Is the store's leaderboard going to be refreshed? Lin Yu murmured. In the normal store rankings, only the top dash would have rewards, but now because it is the first time, the rewards given by the system are rewards for the top dash. Opening the store rankings, his current ranking is still some distance away from the first. And the current number 1 is the Qinyu shop of Qinji, who owns a gold mine. At present, the transaction volume of Qinyu small store has reached 50. Simply exaggerated. You must know that Lin Yu only has a transaction volume of less than 30 now, and other lords are even worse, the most is tens of thousands. I don't know if I can use this last half hour to hit no one. Lin Yu thought about his props carefully. The only thing that can be sold in large quantities at this time is alchemy bombs. Alchemy bombs basically consume no materials, and can be produced in large quantities. Go and see how powerful the alchemy bomb is, and then decide the price. Lin Yu made up his mind and planned to take advantage of the last half hour to hit the ranking of the first store. Come to the wall. Lin Yu saw that each unit was holding the predetermined position outside the city wall, and then planted mushroom bombs one by one. These mushroom bombs will play a big role in the Warcraft invasion an hour later. Lord. Guardian Elf Captain Socha saw Lin Yu walking up the city wall, and rushed over immediately. She is commanding the Guardian Elves to patrol around the city wall. Well, I'm here to see the experiment of the alchemy bomb. How powerful is it? Lin Yu asked. Alchemy bomb? That alchemy bomb is really powerful. Have you seen those big pits? Socha said and pointed in a distant direction. End of this chapter. Chapter 88 Hitting the store rankings. Lin Yu looked in the direction Socha pointed, and there were huge black pits not far outside the city wall. Lin Yu looked at it, and found that a huge pit was about 4 or 5 meters in diameter, but it was hard to say as to the depth. Is this all caused by the explosion of the alchemy bomb? That's right, my lord, the alchemy bomb you gave us is very powerful. And the control is very convenient, all our soldiers have actually controlled it. At the same time, the size of the alchemy bomb is very small, so each soldier is equipped with 100 alchemy bombs. Socha said. And an alchemy bomb can easily kill a commander-level monster. Very good. Lin Yu nodded. Hearing such good news from Socha really surprised Lin Yu. It seems that the idea of relying on alchemy bombs to quickly hit the store rankings is very feasible. A single alchemy bomb can kill a commander-level monster. You must know that many lords don't even have a commander-level hero now. But now Lin Yu's alchemy bomb can easily kill a commander-level monster? What a powerful tool this is. Lin Yu believes that once it is sold, it will definitely sell well, and it will still be a hit. Keep busy, come on. Lin Yu went down the city wall, left the territory, and went out to find places with lush vegetation. Prepare to refine some magical products. Soon, Lin Yu came to the grassland not far from the territory. The horror of alchemy is manifested. The original alchemy was simply refining scrap metal, purifying it into usable real gold. But later, alchemy was not satisfied with refining gold. Because when those alchemists purified gold, they accidentally discovered the product of magic power. Because of this, some crazy alchemists applied alchemy to living creatures, thus inventing some terrifying alchemy. Having said that, after Lin Yu performed alchemy, the surrounding green grass began to wither at a speed visible to the naked eye. Then piles of magical products appeared in front of Lin Yu. It's just that the magic power product found in the Dryad gathering place is a black magic power product. And now these in front of Lin Yu are products of green magic power. This is the difference in the output of different magic elements after alchemy. Green grass belongs to the wood attribute, and the magic power product produced becomes a green magic power product. And the green grass within a range of about 1 meter can probably purify about 100 parts of green magic products. And 3 magical products can be refined into an alchemy bomb. That is to say, 33 alchemy bombs can be made from green grass within 1 meter. 33 alchemy bombs, that is, able to kill 33 commander-level monsters. And it only took less than a minute to purify the green grass within 1 meter and synthesize the alchemy bomb. There is still half an hour, there is still time. Lin Yu has 2 purposes at once. On the one hand, purify the magic product and refine it into an alchemy bomb. On the one hand, he opened the shop and sold the alchemy bombs that had been refined. Only a lord with a system and automatic induction skills can do such a thing. An ordinary alchemist would never be able to do such a thing. Just purifying the magic product requires full concentration, and refining the alchemy bomb can't be distracted in the slightest. After all, this is an alchemy bomb, a bomb. If one is not careful, it will explode. How could there be an alchemist who could purify the magic product and refine the alchemy bomb at the same time? Alchemy bomb. Quality, green. Hint, art is an explosion? Reminder, this item is a one-time consumable. Hint, an alchemy bomb is powerful enough to kill an ordinary commander level monster. Price, 200 gold coins / 100 wood / 100 stone / Quantity, 100. The arms in Lin Yu's territory each allocated a full 100 copies of alchemy bombs. 550 units, that is, alchemy bombs. And Lin Yu still has hundreds of thousands of alchemy bombs in his hands. It's not that Lin Yu didn't want to supplement the arms, but they couldn't carry too many alchemy bombs with them. 100 copies is enough to deal with the invasion of Warcraft every 2 hours. Even if someone is really not enough, you can add it at any time. Lin Yu also took out alchemy bombs and added them to various supply points on the city wall. It is said to be a supply point, but in fact it is just a wooden barrel made by Chen Carpenter. And as Lin Yu put the alchemy bomb on the shelf, the high price immediately caused an uproar among the lords in the chat area. No way, what kind of treasure is Lin Yu putting on the shelves again, and the price of a one-time item is actually gold coins. I'll go, this is the most expensive item sold in all the lords' shops I've encountered so far. Alchemy bomb? Can one bomb kill a commander level beast? My god, the boss is going against this guy. This kind of prop is actually of green quality, is it true or not? Immediately afterwards, a lord discovered Lin Yu's supplement to the alchemy bomb. A single alchemy bomb can kill a commander level monster. Even if it is a one-time prop, it is powerful enough. And so far, most of the lords are unable to resist the invasion of Warcraft. Facing the Warcraft invasion an hour later, most of the lords could only wait to die in frustration. The truth is that cruel. In the continent of Arad, this is the most common thing. 200 gold coins is indeed a bit expensive, but one alchemy bomb can kill a commander level monster, so it's worth it. I said, do you really believe it? A green quality bomb wants to blow up a commander level monster? Are you crazy? Are you not sure how powerful a commander level monster is? I wouldn't buy it anyway. This is a proper IQ tax. Whoever buys it is an idiot. That's right, bragging doesn't take brains, it's really laughable. I think this Lin Yu just wanted to hit the store rankings, so he deliberately made this episode, just to defraud the store's transaction volume. However, some people believed it, but more people were seriously hurting Lin Yu maliciously. How could a mere green quality bomb kill a commander level monster? But what these lords don't know is, Lin Yu's alchemy bomb was not opened from a treasure box or any props. Instead, it was obtained from brand. This is the alchemy created by the local alchemists in the continent of Arad. Although the quality is only rated as green in the system, the actual effect is unexpectedly strong. 100 parts of the alchemy bomb was emptied in seconds. Obviously, the lord who knows the goods has already made a move. After all, the trading platform of the system is certified. If Lin Yu's description of the props is not true, it will definitely not pass. 100 alchemy bombs were traded quickly. End of this chapter. Chapter 89. The last half hour. Lin Yu immediately added another 100 copies. However, the transaction was still completed very quickly. In a short period of time, all the 200 alchemy bombs were sold out. That is at this time. A short video in the chat area once again caught the attention of the lords. Out of the box evaluation, about the true power of the alchemy bomb. The lord who posted the short video was named Shangshizingbu. The content is also very simple. It was the alchemy bomb that Lin Yu put on the shelf with Shangshizingbu. Leaving the territory, I found a commanding level monster. Then the alchemy bomb was triggered, and the violent explosion instantly blew up the commander level monster into ashes. Video so far. Very short. But the content is very informative. The moment the video was released, the click-through rate reached tens of thousands, and it has continued to climb since then. Fuck, it's actually true? So a small piece of alchemy bomb like chewing gum can kill a commander level monster. It's hard to imagine that such a powerful item is actually of green quality. It's a big loss. I actually believed those idiots just now and didn't buy the alchemy bomb sold by the boss. Do you still have the stock? Woo, boss, it's my fault. I shouldn't believe those idiots. Please sell some alchemy bombs. With the release of the video, some lords who didn't buy the alchemy bomb immediately began to cry. They just missed a powerful item that could kill a commander level monster. Even if it's just a one-time prop, it's a prop enough to sign up for. What's more, the invasion of monsters is about to usher in now. Every point of strength added at this time will increase the chance of being able to survive the invasion of monsters. Hehe, it's interesting. After arriving in the Arad continent, you still have an unboxing evaluation. Lin Yu also saw the video posted by the lord named Shangshu of the Ministry of Justice. Although his video is not used, Lin Yu's alchemy bomb can also sell well. But Lin Yu still liked the other party's video. You have received an email, please check it. In another territory, the Secretary of the Ministry of Punishment received an email. 3 coins have been voted. Alchemy bomb X3. The corner of Shangshu's mouth twitched, and he saw that the sender was Lin Yu. He didn't dare to say anything, so he could only reply, thanks for the reward, big man. Sales are good, 100 copies are on the shelves. Lin Yu was not in a hurry, and put another 100 copies on the shelves. As soon as it was put on the shelves, the alchemy bomb was emptied again. several times in a row, each time 100 copies were put on the shelf, and 1,000 copies of the alchemy bomb were put on the shelf. And Lin Yu's store has increased the transaction quota by dash. This increase in transaction volume is simply exaggerated. To know how long before and after, I looked at my store. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV5. Transaction volume, 18.56. Visitors, 1,258 million. Items on the shelves, none. Hint, the current ranking is second, refresh in 10 minutes after ranking second. And Kinjiyu's Kinyu shop is firmly ranked first. Kinyu Small Shop. Owner, Qianjiyu. Level, LV6. Transaction volume, 25.67. Visitors, 526 million. Items on the shelves, gold ore, stone, refined iron. Hint, the current ranking is number 1, ranking number 2 will be refreshed after 10 minutes. Overtake Qianjiyu in one fell swoop, and win no one. Lin Yu directly hung up 1,000 shares of alchemy bombs. You can't hang too much at once. Otherwise, a lord would have jumped out again, accusing Lin Yu of possessing such a large number of props, but selling a one-time prop so expensively. However, even if Lin Yu hung up 1,000 copies of alchemy bombs, they were snatched up by the major lords not long after. The alchemy bomb is a strategic material that can deal with commander-level monsters. It's not surprising to have such sales. 1,000 copies of the alchemy bomb, a copy of 200 gold coins. Another transaction of 20 gold coins was reached. In an instant, Lin Yu's small shop climbed to number 1. I'll go, the boss is really trying to hit the store rankings. He just sold some small props casually, and he was promoted to no one. Do you think this is the limit of the big boss? I don't think so. The big boss definitely still has stock, and there is definitely a lot of inventory in the hands of such strategic props. I think so too. I grabbed 2 copies just now, went out, and tried it, and really killed a commander-level monster. It only took 5 or 6 minutes to rush to the top of the store rankings. But in reality, a large area of grassland around Lin Yu has withered. At a glance, the grassland within at least 100 meters has turned into a withered yellow. Because the magic power of the green grass was exhausted, he lost all his life. Without the support of magic power, the green grass cannot continue to survive. There are still 10 minutes left. It's inevitable that the 6th child will steal the list. I'd better sell some more. Lin Yu moved far away, and while continuing to refine magic products, he put on another batch of alchemy bombs. Soon, it was time to refresh the store. Lin Yu's current store has firmly ranked first. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV7. Transaction volume, 51.54. Visitors, 2,154 million. Items on the shelves, none. Hint, currently ranked first. It is firmly in number 1. The transaction volume is far outstripped by other lords. Number 2 Qianjiyu's shop has not changed much. Kinyu Small Shop. Owner, Qianjiyu. Level, LV6. Transaction volume, 25.67. Visitors, 526 million. Items on the shelves, gold ore, stone, refined iron. Hint, currently ranked second. There is a difference of nearly 30 from Qianjiyu's small shop. And there are even fewer other top 10 lords, which cannot be compared with Lin Yu's exaggerated transaction volume. Number 3, Yuan Paipei's Store Ice and Snow Palace, with a transaction volume of 12.5. Number 4, Ma Tengton's Store Penguin City, with a transaction volume of 11.8. Number 5, Lu Qianqiang's Store Tokyo is a bit hot, with a transaction volume of 10.9. Number 6, Huawei's Store Lying Corpse Pavilion, with a transaction volume of 10.6. Number 7, Xia Dongqing's Store Midnight Convenience Store, with a transaction volume of 10.2. Number 8, Marvin Yes Store War God Temple, with a transaction volume of 10.1. Number 9, Yangjian's Store Tongbeo Pavilion, with a transaction volume of 9.9. Number 10, Starling's Shop Gourmet Paradise, with a transaction volume of 9.5. The ranking was fixed, and this result was seen by all the lords. I'm a good boy. Not long ago, Qianjiyu was number 1. Lin Yu hit no dash in half an hour, and the transaction volume is too exaggerated. After all, Lin Yu just took out a strategic prop weapon such as an alchemy bomb, so it is normal to be able to hit the first place. I don't know what kind of rewards there will be for this store ranking. In normal store rankings, only the top dash will be rewarded. This time, the system will distribute benefits, so the top dash will have rewards. End of this chapter. Chapter 90 Rich Rewards, strengthened again. Lin Yu watched the store rankings all the time. Seeing that his store ranks firmly at number 1, he finally smiled. But now, the kilometer range outside Lin Yu's territory is already yellowed. Lin Yu didn't know if he could recover in the future. Region-wide announcement, the current store ranking has stopped refreshing, the store ranking list has been locked, and rewards will be issued soon. The lords from the top 10,000 to the top 5,001 will each get 2,000 gold coins and a % discount card. The lords from the top 5,000 to the top 2,001 will each receive 5,000 gold coins and a % discount card. The lords from the top 2,000 to the top 1,001 will each receive 10,000 gold coins and a % discount card. Soon, rewards will be issued. There is also a strange item. Discount card. This reward is so strange, a discount card, and there is no system store. 5,000 gold coins for free, what a pleasure. Haha, I'm ranked dash, I don't know what kind of rewards I can get. The rewards for the store rankings are still being distributed, and soon the rewards for the top 10 will be distributed. The top 10 to top 6 lords will each receive 5 to 10 gold coins, according to the ranking, blue weapon treasure chest x1, and a % discount card. The top 5 to top 2 lords will each get 10 to 18 gold coins, according to the ranking, purple weapon treasure chest x1, and a % discount card. Oh my god, the top 5 rewards are too awesome, it's actually a purple weapon treasure chest. Looking at the blank weapon in my hand, I feel ashamed. I'm stupid, I'm fucking number 6, I passed by the purple weapon. With a purple weapon in hand, I am more confident in dealing with the next Warcraft invasion. I'll go. This is Huawei, the 6th ranked boss, and Ma Tangtang, the 4th ranked boss. Finally, the top 10 bosses have spoken. The rewards for being in the top 5 are so generous, I'm afraid number 1 will go against the sky. Everyone in the chat area was shocked. Lin Yu was shocked after reading it, and the system was too embarrassing, so he gave away purple and blue quality weapons directly. Not long after, the system announcement came again. The Lord ranked first will receive 25 gold coins, an orange weapon treasure chest x1, and a % discount card. Orange weapon. The system is powerful. This is the second piece of orange equipment I own. The first piece was given to Albedo. Lin Yu was very satisfied, and was very glad that he had decisively chosen to improve the ranking of the store. There was no chance for the old 6th to steal the first place. Damn it! This bastard surpassed me so much all of a sudden, I thought I could secure the number 1 spot. Orange weapon, what a powerful piece of equipment that is. In a gold mine. Yu looked at the system notice and said angrily. A pretty face flushed with anger. But how can there be such a heaven-defying prop as an alchemy bomb, which can kill a commander-level monster with just one? It was seen that Yu was holding a piece of white chewing gum in his hand. It was the one-time prop sold by Lin Yu, the alchemy bomb. Among Lin Yu's small shops, Yu is the most generous. One person bought dash copies of alchemy bomb, a full transaction amount of dash gold coins. Damn it, why is this Lin Yu again? The orange weapon, I actually missed such a powerful weapon. Where the god of war Yachen was, Yachen only held a blue weapon treasure box in his hand. The gap between it and the orange weapon treasure chest is undoubtedly extremely large. On a high mountain, Yuan Paipai, who was dressed in a white dress, stared into the distance. There was an icy aura exuding from her body, like a goddess of ice and snow. It was a vast and boundless plain. With the end of the store leaderboard, the Warcraft invasion is getting closer and closer. There is still the last half hour left. Simply Lin Yu's territory has already been prepared, and mushroom bombs have been buried everywhere outside the city wall. Taking advantage of the last period of time, Lin Yu took out the system reward he just got. 25 system reward gold coins. It is enough for Lin Yu to strengthen all the arms again. Coming to the devil training camp, Lin Yu prepared to strengthen a wave of all arms. The first thing to strengthen is the small jelly. Little jelly is currently at the level of +2, and strengthening it to +3 requires dash gold coins. Strengthen the little jelly. You spent dash gold coins to strengthen the slime unit successfully. Slime small jelly +3. Quality, princely grade. Race, slime. Level, LV 35. Life, 2.1. Attack, 1564. Defense, 2154. Skill 1, Gluttony, swallow enemies, extract strength. Skill 2, False potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. The attributes of the little jelly also skyrocketed again. Then Lin Yu began to strengthen the other two hero arms. Posem the flower girl and Posra the flower fairy. Queen of flowers, Posem +3. Quality, princely grade. Race, flower race. Level, LV 15. Life, 1.57. Attack, 1540. Defense, 1450. Skill, Light of Recovery LV 1. Chant the Hymn of Recovery, remove the abnormal status for the friendly troops within the range, and restore life. Talent, Life Looting, drain the life of other creatures and transform it into your own strength and attributes. Sky Bow, Posala +3. Quality, princely grade. Race, flower race. Level, LV 14. Life, 1.25. Attack, 1400. Defense, 1160. Skill, Flower Hunting LV 1. Condense energy, use the Sky Bow to launch a fatal blow to the target. Talent, Concentrate on Vision, greatly improves the accuracy of the Sky Bow, and has a certain chance of triggering instant death. With the strengthening of these three heroes, their respective arms have also been upgraded by 1 level. And Lin Yu, the Spider-Man that Angelina belongs to, has never occupied it, but Lin Yu found that Angelina can also be strengthened, so he also strengthened Angelina 3 times. Spider Princess, Angelina +3. Quality, princely grade. Race, spider race. Level, LV 60. Life, 2.45. Attack, 1749. Defense, 1420. Skill 1, Explosive Spider LV 5. summons a small spider filled with venom to crawl to the target area, and explodes when it gets close to an enemy or after 3 seconds. Skill 2, Poisonous Sting LV5, quickly swing 8 spider legs to attack the enemy, the hit enemy will fall into a poisonous state. Racial talent, Spider Swarm, Angelina can summon Spiderman whose blood is not as good as her own to fight. It cost almost 25 gold coins just to strengthen the forearms. And Lin Yu's unit Slime, the Flower Girl Flower Fairy, has also reached the level of +3 enhancement. The Brutal Archer and Brutal Warrior are left unenhanced. End of this chapter. Chapter 91 Spear of Reincarnation, Karma Weapon. Taking advantage of the large wave of gold coins sold now, the gold coins are still sufficient for the time being. Lin Yu also strengthened the Brutal Orc Warrior and the Brutal Orc Shooter, as well as the Black Abyss Shield Soldiers, Guardian Elves, and Blood Shadow Assassins in their own territory. So far, all of Lin Yu's arms have been strengthened to +3. All arms have been improved, Lin Yu checked it, and all attributes have basically doubled. Flower Girl 3. Quality, Commander Level. Race, Flower Race. Life, 1.1. Attack, 970. Defense, 650. Skill, 100 Flowers Killer LV4, launches a large number of flower-shaped energy attacks, causing area damage. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Flower Fairy +3. Quality, Commander Level Arms. Race, Flower Race. Life, 1. Attack, 1510. Defense, 420. Skill, Thousands of Flowers Blooming LV4, let the tens of thousands of flowers bloom, urge the tens of thousands of flowers to attack the enemy. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Savage Orc Archer +3. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 1.2. Attack, 1200. Defense, 750. Skill, Giant Arrow LV4, shooting arrows with huge power, easily piercing golden cracked rocks. Racial talent, Fearless Halo, all the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. Savage Orc Warrior +3. Quality, Elite. Race, Beastman. Life, 1.2. Attack, 1120. Defense, 610. Skill, Brutal Charge LV4, hold a spear, iron sword, and other weapons to charge. Racial talent, Fearless Halo, all the orcs are fearless enemies, fighting to the death to the last moment. Black Abyss Shield +3. Quality, Commander Level Arms. Race, Human Race. Life, 1.5. Attack, 810. Defense, 1840. Skill, Dark Erosion LV4, concentrate dark power to form a shield, which will absorb the life of enemy units continuously when the shield is not broken. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Guardian Spirit +3. Quality, Prince Level Arms. Race, Elves. Life, 2.85. Attack, 1525. Defense, 2150. Skill, Guardian Aura LV4, within the territory, you will get 300% health and defense. Devil Breath, your troops have been trained in the Devil training camp, and they have been contaminated with the Devil's breath. Some incredible changes have taken place in their bodies. Whether this change is good or bad, you have no way of knowing. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. Blood Shadow Assassin 3. Quality, Commander Level Arms. Race, Human Race. Life, 1.1. Attack, 1750. Defense, 840. Skill, Blood Shadow Attack LV4, Blood Shadow Assassin hides in the shadow and launches a fatal blow to the enemy. Maintenance fee, 2 gold coins/day. A unit that has been strengthened to +3, even an elite level Beastman unit, is enough to fight against a commander level or even a prince level ordinary monster. Very powerful. It is worthy of spending so many gold coins to enhance the arms. After this wave of strengthening, most of Lin Yu's gold coins have basically gone again. Moreover, the daily maintenance cost of these arms is not low. A day's maintenance cost of 2 gold coins, Lin Yu's current 550 troops, a day's maintenance cost will cost -gold coins. Such exaggerated spending is absolutely unimaginable in the eyes of most ordinary lords. The sales of alchemy bombs cannot stop, at least until other lords control absolute power. Alchemy bombs are still very powerful props compared to other items. Lin Yu said to himself. Thanks to the huge gold coin income brought by the alchemy bomb. Otherwise, Lin Yu wouldn't be so bold to strengthen all arms to +3 at one time. The gold coins needed for the next strengthening are a full dash. With the completion of Lin Yu's strengthening, the strength of the arms has greatly increased, and everyone is more capable to deal with the next Warcraft invasion. And Lin Yu also took out another thing. Orange Weapon Chest. Orange Weapon Treasure Chest. Quality, Orange. Hint, you can choose a weapon type at will, and then draw an orange weapon. Reminder, this prop is a one-time prop and will disappear automatically after use. It's still a choice of weapons. It seems that I can draw a suitable weapon this time. Although Lin Yu already had a purple quality happy stick. However, being able to own a higher quality weapon will undoubtedly greatly increase Lin Yu's strength. And the happy stick is usually enough to use. As for the orange weapon that is opened, it can be regarded as the bottom of the box. Use the orange weapon chest. You used the orange weapon treasure chest? Please choose the type of weapon you need. Choose the spear. Lin Yu chose the weapon type as a spear without hesitation. The most suitable weapon for his class is the spear, which has additional bonuses for using spear weapons. When Lin Yu completed his selection, the orange weapon treasure box shone brightly and opened it completely. You have successfully obtained the Spear of Reincarnation, please check the attributes. The next moment, a spear appeared in Lin Yu's hands. It was a spear engraved with mysterious runes all over its body. There is a mysterious atmosphere on it, as if it is fate, as if it is reincarnation. Holding it in his hand, countless thin lines seemed to appear in front of Lin Yu's eyes. Spear of Reincarnation. Quality, orange. Type, weapon, spear. Attributes, attack plus 2000, extra damage plus 20%. Special effects, you can see the thread of fate and peep into the corner of reincarnation. Hint, fate, reincarnation. Endless, when you can see through fate and see reincarnation, will you choose to cut them off? Hint, you need to pay an equal price to cut off the reincarnation of fate. Please use it with caution. Awesome, the attack power alone has increased by 2000, and there is an additional 20% damage. There is also the special effect of this weapon. So after I took it, I saw those lines. Are they lines of fate? Is this actually a causal weapon? Lin Yu held the Spear of Reincarnation in his hand and looked at the thin lines in front of him. The thin lines represent the fates, and Lin Yu seems to be able to cut those fate lines with the Spear of Reincarnation in his hand as long as he waves his hand. It's just that the last prompt from the Spear of Destiny Reincarnation made Lin Yu hesitate a little, and he didn't dare to try it lightly. God knows what price it will cost to cut off the thread of fate. Fate, reincarnation, and so on are too ethereal. Hard to imagine. And it is supreme in any world. If Lin Yu tried casually, he cut off a thread of fate. It is not good to pay an unimaginable price. After holding it in his hand for a while, Lin Yu took back the system package. This weapon is too powerful to be used easily. End of this chapter. Chapter 92. This weapon is really what Lin Yu thought, and it can only be used as a whole card. Or when Lin Yu grows up enough to ignore cutting the thread of fate in the future, he can use it at will. Digest all the rewards brought by the store leaderboard. Even in the system package, there is still an item. 1% discount card. -% discount card. Quality, orange. Reminder, it can be used at Gabriel, the most mysterious merchant in the Arad continent. After using it, you can choose a product from the Gabriel merchant for a -% discount. Hint, Merchant Gabriel is a mysterious merchant active in the continent of Arad. No one knows his true origin, but every time he appears, he will be accompanied by priceless treasures. Gabriel merchant? What is this? A local merchant from the continent of Arad. Lin Yu said doubtfully. Businessman Gabriel is one of the 3 major merchants in the continent of Arad. He often has some high-quality equipment, various magic crystals, rare crystals, etc., and even the manufacturing diagrams of legendary weapons, etc. In short, a very mysterious businessman. At this moment, a female voice rang in Lin Yu's ear. Lin Yu looked back, and it turned out to be Maria. This is really rare. Maria often hid from Lin Yu when she was in the territory. Did she want to do something bad again by showing up this time? I saw Maria wearing a purple cheongsam with the skirt slit to the thighs, walking towards Lin Yu tremblingly. Maria, what do you need from me? Lin Yu asked. I'm just curious about what you're doing with such a large formation in your territory all of a sudden. Could it be that some powerful enemy is coming to attack your territory? Maria asked. That's not true, it's just that there will likely be a large number of monsters invading my territory later, so take precautions in advance. Lin Yu explained vaguely. You can't tell Maria that there will be a system-arranged Warcraft invasion next, right? A large number of monsters? There are indeed many monsters in Grand's forest, but under normal circumstances they will not invade human territory in large numbers. After all, monsters are not stupid. There must be a strong force gathered in the territory. If there is no benefit, it is completely impossible to invade the territory. It's just thankless. Maria was a little puzzled, and lowered her head in thought. Guessing that he has been exiled in the Lost Palace for too long, has the pattern on the mainland changed? Maria, do you know Gabriel too? And what are the 3 major merchants you just mentioned? Lin Yu asked. Unexpectedly, Maria had heard of Gabriel, and there were 3 Arad businessmen, which aroused Lin Yu's interest. According to Maria, this merchant Gabriel seems to be very unusual. The items sold are all high-quality equipment, and there are even manufacturing drawings of legendary weapons, which sounds very high-end. Gabriel is one of the 3 major merchants in Arad, and he is also known as the Black Merchant Gabriel. Looking at the ancient and modern history of the Arad continent, it seems that this Gabriel merchant has existed since ancient times, or maybe Gabriel merchant is just a name inheritance, but Gabriel merchant has always looked like an uncle. Another thing that is certain is that most of the merchants in Gabriel have good goods, which are rare in normal times. Someone even bought the magic sword Apophis from the Gabriel merchant. It is a weapon of a generation of demon gods. It is said that the magic sword Apophis has its own wisdom, and a sword can be regarded as a demon god. But occasionally there are some fakes in Gabriel's hands, which makes some big names lose face, and this requires buyers to keep their eyes open and observe for themselves. Of course, don't try to snatch the goods from Gabriel's merchant, because Gabriel's own strength is also super strong, otherwise he wouldn't be able to appear in every corner of the Arad continent. Maria slowly told everything about Merchant Gabriel. It also made Lin Yu deeply aware of the preciousness of the discount card in his hand. If it is true what Maria said, this Gabriel merchant is a walking treasure house with countless treasures on him. But there are also occasional fakes. However, Lin Yu has a system that can determine the truth at a glance. You don't have to worry about buying fakes. The only thing that worries me is when will I meet Gabriel. If he met Gabriel when he had used up all the gold coins, he would be at a loss. You can only look at the various precious materials that Gabriel sells, but you cannot buy them. And according to Maria, no matter in which era in the continent of Arad, there are merchants Galeb and 2 other mysterious merchants. A total of 3 merchants exist. If these 3 businessmen have always been the same person, it would be a bit scary if they survived to this day. The existence that can survive for so long is probably only a god, right? And if a name like Merchant Gabriel is just an inheritance, it would be easier to be accepted. Wait until the Warcraft invasion is over, then come to alchemy, and the gold coins from alchemy will be used for various upgrades of the territory. I will save the gold coins from the transaction. Let's see if I can meet Gabriel. I will use this % discount card first. Lin Yu made up his mind. By the way, Maria, who are the 3 Arad merchants you mentioned and the other 2? A Gabriel merchant has countless treasures in his hands, so the other 2 merchants must be not bad, right? Yunmai, a clay pot merchant, and Dalila, a repairman. The pottery merchant Yunmi sells pottery pots all over the continent of Arad. It is said that she is an extremely beautiful woman who travels the mainland on a white horse. If she meets a lucky person, Yunmi will stay in front of her. Sell him a pottery pot carried by a white horse. It is said that something worth -million gold coins can be extracted from the pottery pot. But basically those who bought clay pots from Yunmi ended up losing their underpants and not being able to see treasures worth -million gold coins. Speaking of pottery merchant Yunmi, Maria's expression changed a bit. Maria, judging by the expression on your face, don't you think you were cheated by that pottery merchant Yunmi? Lin Yu asked. How can there be -million gold coins? I suspect that she is a liar. It's basically using her femininity to cheat, selling her looks to let you stinky men buy clay pots, but in the end they can only get out a pile of broken copper and iron, and they are happy with it. While talking, Maria actually turned her finger on Lin Yu. Hey, let's talk about it. Don't accuse the good guy. And what about the repairman? What's so special about her? The repairer Delilah is the sister of a mature beauty. It is rumored that Delilah's repair skills are unmatched. Even if it is a damaged artifact, she can help you repair it. End of this chapter. Chapter 93 Warcraft Invasion, Attack. Of course, the premise is that you need to bring her enough rewards. In addition to repairing equipment, Delilah will also sell a special secret medicine, the Warrior's Roar. This is a secret medicine that can increase one's own strength. The most important thing is that the Warrior's Roar sold by Delilah has no side effects. Therefore, among the 3 major merchants, the repairer Delilah can be said to be the most popular merchant among adventurers on the continent of Arad. Maria also told about the situation of the repairer Delilah, the last of the 3 major merchants. It also made Lin Yu fully understand the 3 major businessmen in Arad continent. It is worthy of being called the existence of the 3 major merchants. Each has its own characteristics. Gabriel merchants sell all kinds of precious equipment, crystals, and crafting maps everywhere. The goods sold are mixed in true and false, and you need to rely on your own eyesight. The pottery merchants, on the other hand, sold low-priced earthen pots, claiming to be able to sell treasures worth -million gold coins. But often those who buy earthen pots are male compatriots, and in the end they all end up with a ruined solution. The last repairman, Delilah, seems to be the most reliable one. As long as you pay enough, she can repair even broken artifacts for you. It also sells a special secret medicine, which can also increase its own attack power without any side effects. It's no wonder that such a civilian-oriented big businessman can become one of the 3 major businessmen in the Arad continent. Moreover, the 3 major merchants have existed for an unreasonably long time. Some people even suspect that they are not the same person, but that different people have inherited the same title, passed down from generation to generation. It's really an interesting continent. There is such a thing. Lin Yu nodded, and thoroughly understood the 3 major businessmen from Maria. I don't know when I will meet Gabriel. Now Lin Yu is starting to look forward to it. By the way, if you meet Yunmi, don't buy her clay pots, and it's best not to talk to her. Finally, Maria did not forget to remind Lin Yu. Lin Yu could only agree with a smile. What a joke. This Yunmi sounds like the lottery in Arad. He is simply a walking scammer. What can there be in the clay pot? It's just -million. Who knows what Yunmi will put in the pot? Lin Yu thought that he had no chance of winning the first prize of -million yuan. Otherwise, when I was in Blue Star, I wouldn't be a hard-working office worker, 996 every day. Listening to Maria chattering about the deeds of the 3 major businessmen, Lin Yu also received a prompt from the system. Warcraft invasion is about to begin. Regional announcement, the first wave of Warcraft invasion is coming. All lords, please be prepared. Announcement in the whole region, lords, please pay attention. The 7-day novice protection period has expired, and the protective cover of the territory will disappear soon. It's finally coming, Warcraft invasion. Lin Yu's eyes moved slightly, and the invisible shield around the territory really began to disappear gradually. Soon, Lin Yu no longer felt the existence of the shield. The 7-day novice protection period has expired. Starting today, the territory is no longer an absolutely safe place. But this does not mean that the Lord can stay away from the territory and find a place to hide to be safe and sound. Because once the territory is destroyed, the Lord of the territory will disappear along with the territory. This is the real person is in the tower is dead and the people are dead. It's over, the protective cover is really gone, am I going to disappear too? The novice protection period of only 7 days is not enough for us to develop, at least give it a month. My territory now has 200 troops. I don't know if I can survive the invasion of monsters. I hope the number will not be too exaggerated. What's the use of 200 troops? There are 10 waves of monsters invading. Accompanied by the final announcement of the system. The disappearance of the territorial protective cover and the invasion of monsters are like a sharp knife suspended over the heads of all the lords. Always remind the lords not to be careless. Once careless, it is likely to bid farewell to the Arad continent from now on. Life will be directly deprived by the system. No one doubted the announcement of the system. But this is the rule of the Arad continent. The weak prey on the strong, the winner survives. It is so cruel. Only by constantly becoming stronger can we not be eliminated. Lin Yu also watched the screen silently in the chat area for a while. After all, at this time, you might be able to get some useful information from the chat area. My lord, there are a lot of monsters at the end of the plain. At this moment, news came from the guardian elf who was in charge of guarding the city wall. Metformin appeared so soon. Everyone, get ready, this is the first time we have encountered an enemy. We must survive, please. Lin Yu immediately shouted loudly, and the surrounding arms responded one after another. Don't worry, my lord, we will definitely protect the territory and my lord. The territory is our home, we will never let anyone covet it. Let the invaders taste the bomb. Soon, there was a rumbling sound. And the sound is getting louder and closer. Lin Yu also walked up the city wall and looked intently. Huh? Is the first wave of Warcraft invasion the armored rhinoceros? Standing on the city wall, Lin Yu spotted the attacking monster. It was a group of armored rhinos shining with jet black metallic light. Panting heavily, a large amount of white smoke spewed out from their nostrils, and their eyes were red. The thick limbs are galloping on the plain, and the purpose of these armored rhinos is also very direct, which is the territory of the territory. These are armored rhinos that have fallen into a state of berserk. In this state, not only will their attack power increase greatly, but their armor defense will also increase. I don't know if mushroom bombs can stop them. The knowledgeable Angelina said immediately. Mad state. It is a chaotic state that monsters occasionally enter. After entering the carnival, the monster completely lost its mind, only knowing to become a monster that destroys everything, crazily destroying everything it sees. Moo. The armored rhinos made deafening calls. Get ready, shoot the arrows. The elf captain Socha gave an order, and the guardian elves put up their bows one after another, ready to shoot arrows first to kill some armored rhinos. Also in action is brutal orc archer Ash. Ash also commanded the brutal archer, ready to shoot arrows at any moment. As long as this group of armored rhinos in a state of berserk enters the attack range, they will first fire a round of bows and arrows. Reduce the number of monsters in a wave. Fire arrows. Following an order, 100 guardian elves and barbarian archers shot the arrows in unison. The target is directed at the armored rhino that is coming. Swipe. A round of bow and arrow shot down, and a large piece of the armored rhino fell down. End of this chapter. However, there were also many armored rhinos that rushed past the first round of arrow attacks and continued to approach the city wall. At this moment, a series of reminders appeared in front of Lin Yu. Lord Yaqing's territory has been captured, and Lord Yaqing has died. Lord Wu Neng's territory has been captured, and Lord Wu Neng has died. Lord Zhaoya's territory has been captured, and Lord Zhaoya has died. The Warcraft invasion has just begun, and the territory of the Lord has already been captured, resulting in the death of the Lord. Regional announcement, Lord Kane successfully defeated the first wave of Warcraft invasion in 10 seconds. Regional announcement, Lord Nian Zikong successfully defeated the first wave of Warcraft invasion in 15 seconds. Regional announcement, Lord Yuan Pepe successfully defeated the first wave of Warcraft invasion in 17 seconds. Some lords' territories were captured, and naturally some lords successfully repelled the monsters. Moreover, these lords usually don't show off their mountains and water, but they are extremely powerful. Lin Yu only killed some of the armored rhinos here, and they have already defeated the first wave of monsters. Bong! A huge explosion sounded, drawing Lin Yu's attention away. A huge green mushroom cloud floated up. Along with that, the corpses of several armored rhinos were blown away. Where the mushroom bomb exploded, there was still a green liquid flowing. That's the toxin attack of the mushroom bomb. If it is contaminated with those green liquids, it will also poison the armored rhinoceros. The forward speed of the armored rhinos slowed down. After stepping on a mushroom, the first wave of armored rhinos fell completely. Lin Yu also successfully blocked the first wave of Warcraft invasion. Regional announcement, Lord Lin Yu successfully defeated the first wave of Warcraft invasion in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. As the monsters outside Lin Yu's territory were completely eliminated by mushroom bombs, Lin Yu's name also appeared in the district announcement. Hey, it took Lin Yu 2 minutes and 27 seconds to solve the first wave of Warcraft invasion. What's the situation? What else could be the case? It must be that this product is not worthy of its name. In fact, it is a weak batch. It only took me 1 minute and 05 seconds to deal with the first wave of Warcraft invasion. What's the use of worrying about the speed? Have you noticed that the second wave of Warcraft invasion prompted by the system gives you the option of accepting it or not? Most of the lords in the chat area who solved the first wave of Warcraft invasion noticed Lin Yu's name. It was actually a Warcraft invasion that took more than 2 minutes to solve. This made the other lords a little confused. Lin Yu's system broadcasts should be very strong all the time. Why did it take more than 2 minutes to solve the first wave of Warcraft invasion? The first wave of monsters appeared only at the elite level, and they were not considered powerful. The number is only around 100. There are no rewards for the district-wide announcement this time. Will it last until after the Warcraft invasion ends? Lin Yu also heard the system beep. However, it was not rewarded. Can't help but think of the 10 waves of Warcraft invasion mentioned by the system before. Perhaps the rewards will not be officially settled until after 10 waves of monsters have invaded. Congratulations on successfully defeating the first wave of Warcraft invasion. Do you accept the second wave of Warcraft invasion? The difficulty of the second wave of Warcraft invasion will be 3 times that of the first wave of Warcraft invasion. Soon, the system gave an option again. Lin Yu took a closer look, only to realize that the system did not intend to drive out all the weak lords. After defeating the first wave of Warcraft invasion, the lord can choose not to accept the second wave of Warcraft invasion. In this case, the lord only needs to experience a Warcraft invasion. The next 9 waves of Warcraft invasions will not appear again. Correspondingly, he only dealt with the Warcraft invasion once, and he definitely got the least system rewards. However, he survived anyway. No wonder Lin Yu was still wondering why there was a 2-hour interval between a Warcraft invasion. In 2 hours, if the leader really couldn't fight against the monster, he would have died long ago. If it can be dealt with, it won't take as long as 2 hours. Looking at it now, I am afraid that these 2 hours are also time for the Lord to consider and rest. Within 2 hours, if you consciously can resist the second wave of Warcraft invasion, then you can choose to continue the challenge. If you don't think so, you can also refuse directly. Lin Yu took a closer look, and if he accepted it, the Warcraft invasion would not appear until 2 hours later, but would appear immediately. This also strengthened Lin Yu's thoughts. These 2 hours are reserved for the Lord. After dealing with a wave of Warcraft invasion, will there be time to rest, and there will be no need to continue to fight. However, the first wave of Warcraft invasion was not even a warm-up for Lin Yu. Therefore, Lin Yu directly chose to accept the second wave of Warcraft invasion. The difficulty of the second wave of Warcraft invasion will be tripled. The increase in difficulty is nothing more than quantity, or to improve the quality of Warcraft. In short, the second wave is not too strong, and Lin Yu can still accept it consciously. You have successfully accepted the second wave of Warcraft invasion, please prepare. The system responded quickly. The next moment, a group of dark figures reappeared on the other side of the grassland. What followed was a bigger shock than before. That is a full-armored rhinos? Moo, moo, moo moo. The sound of cows kept ringing, accompanied by the sound of iron hoofs stamping on the ground. It's coming again, everyone, get ready and let the arrows go. Socha and Ash ordered immediately. Round after round of arrows were fired. These shooters are arms that have been strengthened 3 times, and their attack power has increased dramatically. Even if those armored rhinos have entered a strengthened state, they can't hold a few arrows. After a few rounds of arrows, there were only about armored rhinos that rushed into the mushroom bomb formation. Outside the city walls, almost all of them were filled with mushroom bombs. Immediately there was another explosion. There were constant roars, and green poisonous gas spread like waves. The armored rhinos that were contaminated twitched and fell down one after another. Not long after, all the armored rhinos that entered the range of the mushroom bomb array died under the mushroom bombs. Regional announcement: Lord Lin Yu successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion in 3 minutes and 35 seconds. What's the situation? Why did you broadcast the news of Lin Yu again? I'm going. Have you noticed that this is the second wave of Warcraft invasion? Boss is awesome. I just finished the first wave of Warcraft invasion. Boss has already solved the second wave. I just took a look. As long as you choose to accept, you can immediately usher in the invasion of monsters. Lin Yu is awesome. This is the second wave of challenges without a moment's rest. The 2-hour wave of Warcraft invasion given by the system is actually the rest time for our lord. The boss solved the second wave without even taking a break. It seems that the gap between us is still so big. End of this chapter. All the lords who noticed the system message exclaimed. Originally, some lords saw that it took more than 2 minutes for Lin Yu to solve the first wave of Warcraft invasion. He was still speaking mockingly, saying that Lin Yu was not worthy of his name at all. But Lin Yu has defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion all at once. It really hit them hard in the face. Congratulations on successfully defeating the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Do you accept the third wave of Warcraft invasion? The difficulty of the third wave of Warcraft invasion will be 3 times that of the second wave of Warcraft invasion. The difficulty of the third Warcraft invasion increased again. It was improved on the basis of the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Now the second wave of Warcraft invasion has hundreds of elite-level armored rhinos. If it is upgraded again, it is unknown how many will increase. However, with Lin Yu's current strength of arms, he should still be able to deal with the third wave of Warcraft invasion. Accept the third wave of Warcraft invasion. You have accepted the third wave of Warcraft invasion, please prepare. With Lin Yu's acceptance, soon, a large number of monsters appeared on the other side of the plain. When he got closer, Lin Yu could see clearly that it was a group of lions burning with flames all over their bodies. Commander-level Warcraft, Flaming Golden Lion? And this number, roughly looking at thousands of heads. Not only has the number increased a lot, but will the quality of Warcraft also increase? Lin Yu said something in a low voice. Both the first wave and the second wave of Warcraft invasions only increased the number a little. By the third wave, the quality of Warcraft began to improve. It seems that the further you go to the back, the higher the quality of the monsters will appear. What kind of monsters will appear in the 10th wave? I'm afraid no lord can deal with them yet. Roar. The flaming golden lion roared wildly, and sound waves began to spread at a speed visible to the naked eye. Wherever the sound wave went, it actually triggered the mushroom bombs planted outside the city wall. The mushroom bombs were detonated one by one, and before the group of flaming golden lions approached, most of them were consumed. Only a small number of flaming golden lions were hit hard by the mushroom bomb and died. And the large army of the raging flame golden lion is still rushing crazily. Get ready to release the alchemy bomb. Seeing that the mushroom bomb failed to stop the blazing golden lion, Ash and Socha immediately ordered their soldiers to stick the arrows to the alchemy bomb. This is another use for alchemy bombs. Alchemy bombs are very sticky and can stick to arrows. I saw a group of archers sticking the alchemy bombs to the arrows, triggering the alchemy bombs with mental power, and then bent their bows and shot at the charging flaming golden lions. Boom, boom, boom. The explosions of the alchemy bombs kept ringing, one after another, and the bones of the flaming golden lions were all blown away. The power of the alchemy bomb is terrifying. A single alchemy bomb can kill a commander-level monster. Now so many arrows with alchemy bombs are fired at the same time, with the power of the bombs superimposed, there is no magic beast that can resist it. After several bombardments, all the flaming golden lions in the third wave also fell. Regional announcement, Lord Lin Yu successfully defeated the third wave of Warcraft invasion in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. As Lin Yu defeated the flaming golden lion, the system's announcement appeared again in front of all the lords. My good boy, Lin Yu has already defeated the third one, so awesome. The settlement prompt for the first wave of Warcraft invasion has not yet appeared. It seems that there are still many lords who have not been able to defeat the first wave of Warcraft invasion, and Lin Yu has already entered the third wave. It is simply incomparable. Hey, being able to defeat the first wave of monsters has almost exhausted all my troops. This is thanks to those alchemy bombs, which killed almost half of the monsters. I'm lying flat. If you want to continue, go ahead. The third wave of Warcraft invasion was stopped just like that. 3 waves of Warcraft invasions in a row, although the troops did not suffer any losses, they have always maintained a high level of vigilance. Therefore, Lin Yu did not immediately welcome the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion. The 4th wave of Warcraft invasion will increase the difficulty 3 times on the basis of the 3rd wave of Warcraft invasion. Lin Yu decided to let the soldiers rest for a while. Listen up, everyone, there is still an hour before the next Warcraft invasion, let's rest for a while. Lin Yu stood on the city wall. Many arms were on guard at various positions on the city wall, and they were relieved after hearing what Lin Yu said. Some soldiers went to rest, and the barbarian warrior Trindamir led the barbarian warrior out of the city wall to replenish the consumed mushroom bombs. There are deep pits left by bomb explosions everywhere outside the territory. Master, you should also go to rest. The most important thing in the battle for the territory is up to you. The leader of the territory is the spiritual pillar of all soldiers. Angelina came over. 8 long and slender legs dangled. Lin Yu noticed that Angelina was actually wearing white stockings on her 8 legs at this time. Hey, Angelina, who gave you these socks? Ah, master, isn't it ugly? Taylor Wu made it for me. She said that my naked legs are not good, so she gave me these. If you don't like it, master. Angelina blushed, trying to cover her 8 legs in white stockings with her small hands. However, how could 2 hands be able to block the 8 legs? In the end, Angelina's face was flushed, and her eyes were foggy. I thought it was Lin Yu who didn't like her appearance. No way, Angelina, you look so beautiful, you are the most beautiful Spider-Man. Lin Yu pulled Angelina's hands who were trying to cover the white stockings on her legs, looked at each other seriously, and said, really, really. The blush on Angelina's girlish face became even stronger. The 8 slender spider legs unconsciously began to twist. Lin Yu looked at the long white legs in front of him, and touched them involuntarily. The next moment, Angelina's body felt like an electric shock for a long time, and she left Lin Yu as if fleeing. The little princess is quite shy. Lin Yu looked at his hands, which seemed to still have the soft touch that had been touched. Master, is Albedo wearing those stockings too? At this moment, Albedo's voice sounded quietly. Then Lin Yu felt a massive softness sticking to his back. At the same time, his hands were pulled down to touch. Different from the feeling of stroking Angelina's beautiful legs through stockings, there is another special touch in the hands. Ahaha, Albedo, why are you here? Lin Yu smiled awkwardly. Didn't Master say everyone should rest? Could it be that Albedo can't rest? In the previous battles, those shooters were exerting their strength. Top fighters like Albedo haven't made a move yet, they are just skimming the city wall. At this time, after receiving Lin Yu's order, Albedo and the others left their posts. End of this chapter. And Albedo herself found Lin Yu directly. Yes, Why not? I'm a little hungry. Albedo, why don't you go have a meal first? Lin Yu suggested. To be honest, he hasn't eaten much yet. Well, I heard that Lilith has researched a lot of new dishes. Albedo nodded. Then the two left the city wall and found where Lilith was. It's almost a restaurant now. After the territory was upgraded, the original buildings also expanded their space, and many new daily equipment appeared. At this time, there were quite a few units dining in Lilith's restaurant. Can Lilith come here alone? Lin Yu couldn't help asking. Lilith has 2 more little followers, and now she can barely handle it. Albedo laughed. Are there 2 more farmers who are chefs? Lin Yu nodded. In the current farmhouse, 2 farmers can be refreshed in 1 day. It seems that there are 2 more chefs in his territory. Albedo took Lin Yu into one of the small cubicles in the restaurant, which was a VIP room specially built for Lin Yu, the Lord. Master, what would you like to eat? Albedo asked with a smile. Well, let's have something unique. Lin Yu thought about it, but he didn't know what Lilith and the others could come up with. However, Lilith's cooking is very good, full of color, fragrance, and taste. Features? Albedo knows. Albedo's golden eyes flickered. She left the room, and went to order Lin Yu. Soon, Albedo walked in carrying a bowl of soup. Master, let's have some appetizers first. Albedo walked gracefully, wearing a pure white dress, with a faint smile on her face. Compared with that, the bowl of soup in Albedo's hand was much tasteless. What kind of soup is this? Lin Yu sniffed, and asked a little strangely about the bowl of soup that Albedo brought up. Guess what, master? Come on, Albedo feeds you. Albedo scooped up a spoonful of soup with a spoon, and then put it into her own mouth. A pair of golden pupils actually revealed a pink heart. Albedo, we're here for dinner, what are you doing? Almost an hour later, Lin Yu and Albedo walked out of Lilith's restaurant. The rest of the arms have already returned to their respective posts, waiting for the next Warcraft invasion at any time. Lin Yu looked at the system prompt. Sure enough, at this time, the first wave of Warcraft invasion has all ended. Region-wide announcement, the first wave of Warcraft invasion in the Grand Forest area has ended. The number of lords who successfully defeated the first wave of Warcraft invasion was 72.15%, and 27.85% of the lords died in the first wave of Warcraft invasion. The second wave of Warcraft invasion will officially come in 10 minutes, please get ready, lords. About 3/10 of the lords in our region have died. If I remember correctly, our region has 3,000 million lords, and 3/10 is nearly dash million lords. The Arad continent is so cruel. This is a world without society and laws. Human life is worthless here. I want to go back. Tell me, do those dead lords have actually returned to Blue Star? Idiots like you are enough for now. You should know the reality and cruelty of this world. What we can do is to keep getting stronger. That's right, I heard that there is a god's mansion in this world. I must live to reach the peak of this world and solve all the puzzles. In the chat area, some lords felt a moment of dread, still worried about whether there will be more similar Warcraft invasions in the future, resulting in tragic deaths. There are also many lords who have expressed their determination to survive, become the strongest, and create an era in the continent of Arad. Bosses in the chat area, are any of you ready to accept the second wave of Warcraft invasion? The second wave? Are you kidding me? The first wave exhausted all the troops in my territory. I don't even know when it will take me to recover. The second wave is impossible. The difficulty of the second wave is 3 times that of the first wave. Those of us lords who almost died after the first wave don't have to think about it at all. Yeah, I guess those who can accept the second wave are big guys like Lin Yu. Boss Lin Yu has successfully defeated the third wave of Warcraft invasion, and I don't know if he will continue to fight the fourth wave. Announcement in the whole region, Grand Forest region, a total of 891,543 lords, accepted the second wave of alien attacks. Soon, the last 10 minutes passed, and the system also broadcast the number of lords participating in the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Even if the first wave of Warcraft invasion was eliminated nearly 3,000 million lords. But there are still 6,000 million lords. As a result, less than a million lords among the 6,000 million lords participated in the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Only about 1% of the lords chose to continue to fight the second wave of monsters. It can be seen from the number of lords who participated in the second wave of Warcraft invasion. It is still very difficult for most of the current lords to fight against a large number of Warcraft. And without the existence of the protective cover, it is unknown how many lords will die because of it in the future. Other lords have also accepted the second wave of Warcraft invasion, and it's time for us to start. Lin Yu murmured. At this time, several system beeps sounded successively. Regional announcement, Lord Yuan Pepe successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion in 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Regional announcement, Lord Nian Zikong successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion in 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Announcement in the whole area, Lord Leo successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion in 2 minutes and 31 seconds. There are still powerful lords among the other lords. It seems that they are all stuck in the last time to welcome the invasion of monsters. The interval between a Warcraft invasion is 2 hours, and now is almost the time for the second wave of Warcraft invasion. These lords only passed the second wave of Warcraft invasion at this time. Obviously, they were stuck at the end of the 2-hour limit before accepting the Warcraft invasion. Unlike Lin Yu, who challenged the Warcraft invasion 3 times in one go, after a full meal, Lin Yu was also full of energy. Let's start the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion. You have accepted the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion, please prepare. Following the prompt of the system, a large swath of black figures reappeared on the plain. This is an orc. Lin Yu looked at the figures that appeared in the distance. It turned out to be a series of orcs. And there are horses and chariots under these orcs. It is completely different from the previous 3 waves of Warcraft invasion. This can no longer be represented by the invasion of Warcraft. This is an alien force on the continent of Arad. End of this chapter. The first 3 waves are just like what the system said. They are all Warcraft invasions. Is it a foreign race on the continent of Arad from the 4th wave? And this power is all princely orcs. Lin Yu widened his eyes. Although it is already known that the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion will be 3 times more difficult than the 3rd wave of Warcraft invasion. But I didn't expect that the alien race would appear directly. Aliens are no better than Warcraft. Warcraft's intelligence is low, and they only use their instincts. As for the aliens, they have wisdom and tactics. Even these orc armies that appear now have horses, chariots, siege cannons, and so on. Even the war horses driven by the orcs are commander-level monsters. Simply exaggerated. This is a real army, and the number has even reached as many as 2,000. Hey, little ones, did you see the territory in front of you? There are so many women. Come and rush with me. The men will be killed, and the women will be executed on the spot. Ahahaha, woman, I want a man. These orcs are also in a state of madness. Although they have intelligence similar to that of humans, they are dominated by desire. I just want to break through the territory in front of me, and then release my desire fiercely. The leader of the orcs is nearly 3 meters tall, with muscles on his body, holding a mountain axe, and glaring at everyone on the city wall with a distorted face. Here we go, get ready. The intensity of the 4th wave was beyond Lin Yu's imagination. This is a powerful army of orcs. When the orc army rushed into the range where the mushroom bomb was buried, the mushroom bomb exploded instantly, killing many orcs. It's now, shoot the arrow. As soon as Ash gave an order, the arrows equipped with alchemy bombs glued on by the archers shot out immediately. It doesn't matter whether it can be shot, as long as it gets close to the orc army, the alchemy bomb will detonate immediately. The aftermath can also cause a lot of damage to those orcs. Everyone pay attention to your feet, there are bombs. It's those mushrooms, dem mushroom bombs. There are also alchemy bombs on those arrows, be careful to explode. As expected of an army of orcs, they are not as unintelligent as Warcraft and know how to dodge. After the initial rounds of bombing by mushroom bombs and alchemy bombs, some orcs in the orc army began to carefully investigate the buried mushroom bombs. There are also shield soldiers guarding the side, and at the same time more accurate archers shoot at the archers on the city wall. Some arrows carrying alchemy bombs were blocked. Master, do you want to attack? They are about to pass the mushroom bomb area. Albedo stepped forward and asked. She couldn't bear it anymore. Then attack. Lin Yu did not hesitate, and ordered directly. The troops in Lin Yu's territory have been strengthened 3 times, and their attributes are comparable to bosses. Although there is an absolute gap between the number and the orc army in front of you, but the real strength of the 2 sides is very different. Come on. Kill these disgusting orcs. The Black Abyss shield soldiers took the lead and rushed to the forefront, with the orc warriors on both sides. The Blood Shadow assassin hides in the shadows, looking for an excellent opportunity to make a move, and strives to kill him with one blow. Ha ha ha, the mantis is like a cart. How dare such a small number of troops dare to fight against our orc army? Little ones, follow me to kill. Come on. Break those girls' limbs. When the orcs saw that Lin Yu had just dispatched 100 troops, they all raised their weapons with grim smiles. He didn't pay attention to Lin Yu's troops at all. However, at the moment when they intersected with each other, the army of orcs was instantly killed in a single encounter. After the actual fight, the 3 strengthened units fully demonstrated their formidable strength, and it was almost a crushing situation against the orc army. How is it possible? How can these guys be so powerful, even if they are epic level units? Are you kidding, boss? We can't stop it at all. Shut up. There are so many of us, are we still afraid of these damned guys? Some orcs in the orc army began to panic. After the battle, it was discovered that the combat power of the 2 sides was not at the same level at all. The units under Lin Yu who have strengthened 3 times are comparable to epic units. These orc armies have just entered a state of madness. Although their strength has improved, they are still not as strong as epic units. Go to sleep. A charming voice sounded like a dream, which seemed far away but seemed near. Immediately, half of the orcs in the orc army fell into a state of blurred eyes. The weapon in his hand dropped powerlessly, and those blood-red eyes were gradually occupied by pink. At this moment, a cold light flashed, and an axe was thrown from the air, beheading a large number of orc heads. Bright red blood soared into the sky, dyeing the earth red almost instantly, and the smell of blood permeated the audience. It was Albedo who made the move. The first shot was the skill Nanki Yaimen, which pulled some of the orcs present into the dream. The rest of the arms were not idle, and immediately took action to kill those orcs who fell into the dream. Then there were Little Jelly, Angelina, and Posila. With these princely heroes who have been strengthened 3 times, they end up. The army of orcs in front of them has no resistance at all. A prince-level hero whose attributes have been strengthened 3 times may still be a little short of a demigod-level hero, but he will definitely not be inferior to an ordinary epic-level hero. Regional announcement: Lord Lin Yu successfully resisted the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion, which took 10 minutes and 35 seconds. Afterwards, as the last orc leader fell to the ground, the system's prompt sounded again in every lord's mind. The rest of the lords don't know what to say anymore. They are too strong, and they have defeated the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion so quickly. The 4th wave of monster invasion is 3 times that of the 3rd wave, and 27 times that of the 1st wave. It is estimated that at least you will have to face princely monsters. It should be. Even the boss took 10 minutes. If it were us, it would be good if we could hold on to the territory for 10 minutes without being breached. Do you think the boss will continue to challenge the 5th wave of Warcraft invasion? Probably not. If the 5th wave continues to grow stronger, won't it be possible to face epic monsters? While the lords in the chat area were shocked, they couldn't help but wonder whether Lin Yu would continue to challenge the 5th wave. And now, the lords who challenged the 2nd wave of Warcraft invasion are not all over yet. Congratulations on successfully defeating the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion. Do you accept the 5th wave of Warcraft invasion? The difficulty of the 5th wave of Warcraft invasion will be 5 times that of the 4th wave of Warcraft invasion. Lin Yu looked at the system prompt flashing in front of him. The difficulty of the 5th wave of Warcraft invasion has been increased to 5 times that of the 4th wave. Perhaps the next wave will be epic units that Lin Yu has never encountered before. Lin Yu needs to think carefully about whether to accept it or not. Master, didn't we just repel those orc armies? Why do you still look worried? Albedo is back. Along with it were all the heroes in Lin Yu's territory. The next enemy we face is likely to be an army of epic level units. I don't know if we can fight against it. Lin Yu lowered his eyes. The arms in Lin Yu's territory were not without damage. Just now this battle also lost a lot. And what's to come will only get worse. Is it epic? Albedo also had a serious face. Several heroes looked at each other. They are all princely heroes now. Several prince-level heroes have been strengthened 3 times, which is comparable to epic-level heroes. But that's just one-on-one. If there are a large number of epic units, plus heroes, it is also difficult for Lin Yu's territorial forces to win. Everyone, let's take a rest. I decided to replenish my troops. Lin Yu still wanted to continue to challenge the 5th wave. Even if an epic army really appeared, Lin Yu's current territory may not be without the power to fight. After all, there is a demigod hero like Albedo in the territory. As long as the troops are expanded, they can fight together. Thinking of this, Lin Yu directly contacted the only rich woman among his friends. Qianjiyu. Lin Yu, is the rich woman there? Qianjiyu, no, fuck off. Lin Yu, money is a little tight, and I want to ask you to borrow a little bit of gold coins for urgent use. Qianjiyu, don't borrow it, fuck off. Sure enough, I don't have a deep relationship with her after all. Borrowing gold coins on the continent of Arad might as well go directly to the Ming dynasty to grab them. Lin Yu shook his head with a smile. Without borrowing gold coins, Lin Yu planned to use alchemy directly to refine gold coins. The gold coins on Lin Yu's body were not much after strengthening all the arms, and there were only about -to gold coins left. This is still far from the number in Lin Yu's mind. Let's convert all the corpses of those monsters into gold coins first. Making up his mind, Lin Yu left the territory directly and came to the place where the corpses of monsters were piled up. All the corpses were sorted together. It was simply a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Use alchemy. You will use alchemy to refine monster corpses and turn them into gold coins. You will not be able to get decomposition rewards for this behavior. Do you want to continue? Continue. Lin Yu chose without hesitation. Alchemy is about the same as the decomposition function of the system. It's just that the decomposition of the system can directly decompose some things on the Warcraft into the system package. Save the time to do it yourself. And alchemy is to directly purify all the energy that still exists in the corpse of the monster and convert it into gold coins. Following Lin Yu's alchemy, piles of corpses were converted into gold coins. You used alchemy to refine an elite monster, and you got 100 gold coins. You used alchemy to refine a commander-level monster, and you got 500 gold coins. You used alchemy to refine a princely monster, and you got 1000 gold coins. You used alchemy to refine the remains of a prince-level monster, and you got 500 gold coins. As Lin Yu performed alchemy, the corpse in front of him disappeared quickly. An elite monster can convert 500 gold coins, dash for a leader, and dash for a prince. And the gold coins converted from the corpses of those monsters that were killed by bombs, leaving only their corpses, have been reduced to varying degrees. However, after 4 consecutive waves of monster invasions, thousands of monster corpses were all refined. It still brought a huge amount of gold coins to Lin Yu. In the army of princely orcs alone, there are as many as 1,000 intact corpses, and nearly 2,000 incomplete refined bodies. The body of the orc army brought Lin Yu nearly 200 million gold coins. In addition to the corpses of the flaming golden lion and the armored rhinoceros, about 50 gold coins were produced after alchemy. It adds up to a huge sum of 250 million yuan. My god, I still underestimated the power of alchemy. No wonder alchemy has become a banned book in the continent of Arad. If this alchemy is carried out unscrupulously, it can indeed destroy the economic system of any civilization on the continent. Lin Yu murmured something. With a huge sum of 250 million gold coins in his arms, Lin Yu suddenly swelled a lot. He returned directly to the territory and came to the devil training camp. The original 4th reinforcement of arms cost -gold coins, which in Lin Yu's view was simply a huge sum of money. But now, sprinkle water? With a wave of his hand, Lin Yu directly strengthened all the arms? You spent -gold coins to successfully strengthen the slime. You spent -gold coins to successfully strengthen the Spider-Man. You spent 100,000 gold coins to successfully strengthen the unit Flower Fairy. Slime Small Jelly +4. Quality, Princely Grade. Race, Slime. Level, LV 35. Life, 3.5. Attack, 2150. Defense, 3520. Skill 1, Gluttony, Swallow Enemies, Extract Strength. Skill 2, False Potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Racial Talent, Transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. Spider Princess, Angelina +4. Quality, Princely Grade. Race, Spider Race. Level, LV 60. Life, 3.54. Attack, 2510. Defense, 2100. Skill 1, Explosive Spider LV 5, summons a small spider filled with venom to crawl to the target area, and explodes when it gets close to an enemy or after 3 seconds. Skill 2, Poisonous Sting LV 5, quickly swing 8 spider legs to attack the enemy, the hit enemy will fall into a poisonous state. Racial Talent, Spider Swarm, Angelina can summon Spider-Man whose blood is not as good as her own to fight. Sky Bow, Posela +4. Quality, Princely Grade. Race, Flower Race. Level, LV 20. Life, 2.10. Attack, 2100. Defense, 1870. Skill, Flower Hunting LV 1. Condense energy, use the Sky Bow to launch a fatal blow to the target. Talent, Concentrate on Vision, greatly improves the accuracy of the Sky Bow, and has a certain chance of triggering instant death. Lin Yu's little jellies, Angelina, Posela, and Posem were all strengthened to +4. The attributes are also doubled again. Now a hero with +4 strength is enough to crush an epic hero. Of course, this premise is that there is no hero who has been strengthened in the same way, and the arms have all reached the strength of +4, and their attributes have completely surpassed the epic level arms. A total of 8 types of arms have been strengthened and 80 gold coins have been spent. Swipe. Rays of light fell, and the heroes and arms in Lin Yu's territory began to be strengthened. I have become stronger again, is the Lord praying for us. It's so powerful, I seem to be more than twice as strong as before. All the arms in the territory exclaimed. Similar reinforcements have happened too many times, but every time they become stronger, they still feel extremely excited. Compared with arms, several heroes are more able to feel their own changes. The strengthening from the demon training camp has raised all their attributes to a new level. Ordinary Lord-level heroes can hardly match them now. They have become stronger again, and they are almost catching up with me. Little Jelly and the others were reflected in Albedo's golden eyes. Now Albedo is no longer a succubus, but a succubus king. After becoming a demigod hero, the essence of life has changed. At this moment, he is even more keenly aware of the changes in the strength of the surrounding heroes. The hero who has been strengthened to the present has almost caught up with Albedo's strength. The master is really stingy. He only improved the strength of Little Jelly and the others. He hasn't helped me improve my strength for a long time. I miss it a bit. Albedo put a slender index finger into her mouth, and tasted it carefully, as if she was tasting something delicious. In fact, since Albedo was promoted to the demigod level, Lin Yu did not provide Albedo with life essence anymore. Lin Yu, who was checking the strength of the territory, rushed to his back for some reason and felt a chill, and couldn't help shaking his body. What's the situation? The Warcraft invasion hasn't started yet. Lin Yu looked around and found nothing unusual. Then he continued to think about how to improve his strength with the remaining gold coins. Today Lin Yu still has about 170 million gold coins left, and strengthening the arms to +5 level requires 20 gold coins at a time. Lin Yu thought about it, and now the gold coins that Lin Yu needs to recruit in those subsidiary territories are 50 gold coins per person. Lin Yu waved his hand directly. Each arm of Tenki has recruited 1,000 soldiers. A total of 20 arms were recruited and -gold coins were spent. 4,000 arms, plus the arms of the territory. Now Lin Yu will spend -gold coins for a day's maintenance of arms? Tendemir, Ash, Bodam, Daphne, hurry back to the Flower Valley and the Beastman tribe immediately. There are a large number of soldiers that you need to gather. After calling the troops, Lin Yu immediately ordered the respective captains to rush back to the territory. There are too many 4,000 arms, and it is not enough for Lin Yu's current territory to integrate so many arms at once. Fortunately, this World of Warcraft invasion will only last for 1 day. The recruitment of arms is completed, and now Lin Yu still has 150 million gold coins left. Lin Yu also wanted to recruit all these gold coins into arms. But if there are too many recruits, the basic necessities of these arms will be a trouble. It is already very difficult to recruit units at once. When Lin Yu was able to produce a large amount of food, he could consider recruiting more arms. 150 million gold coins, do you want to strengthen it again? Lin Yu was a little tangled. Just as Lin Yu was struggling, the 4 captains sent by Lin Yu had returned to the territory with their respective 1,000 troops. Now, 4,000 soldiers are waiting outside the territory. Welcome to the 5th wave of battle at any time. Lin Yu looked at the contiguous units under the city wall. Fortunately, each recruited unit will have an initial weapon. Although the level is not high, it can be barely used. Done? Anyway, these gold coins are all for nothing. It's better to convert them into strength first, or it will be embarrassing if you can't win the 5th wave of Warcraft invasion. Lin Yu gathered all the supplies on his body and sold some useless things on the trading platform. Replenish the gold coins to 160 million. Enough for Lin Yu to strengthen all arms to +5. Strengthen. You spent 160 million gold coins to strengthen arms x8. Boom. The light that surpasses all previous enhancements appears to drop. The 5th strengthening is incomparable to the light that appeared in the first 4 times. At the same time, a special aura permeated the territory. The breath of the devil is still the purest devil. In the territory, Albedo belonged to the demon race, and it has not been strengthened by the devil training camp. It is also the only existence in the territory that has noticed the devil's breath. Your hero/army has been infected by the demon training camp, and is contaminated with the breath of the demon? At this moment, Lin Yu received a prompt from the system. Is it the breath of the devil again? Lin Yu was taken aback. After using the devil training camp to strengthen so many times, only 1 unit was contaminated with the breath of the devil. Lin Yu quickly checked. Slime small jelly +5. Quality, princely grade. Race, slime. Level, LV 35. Life, 4.7. Attack, 3120. Defense, 4460. Skill 1, Gluttony, swallow enemies, extract strength. Skill 2, False potential, can use some abilities and skills of the devoured object. Skill 3, Demonization, demonized through the demon training camp, it can be demonized to a certain extent. After demonization, all attributes will be temporarily enhanced by 50%, which lasts for half an hour, and then falls into a weak state. Racial talent, transformation, the special structure of the slime family allows them to change their bodies to a certain extent. Lin Yu looked at it, and only heroes had this extra skill. As for those arms, they were automatically endowed with demonic skills, and their bodies were demonized to a certain extent. All attributes have been enhanced, but not as much as the hero uses demonization. The total attribute of the demonization enhancement of the arms is about 10%. Although it is not as good as the hero's active skills, the demonization of arms can always be maintained. And such a bonus is strong enough for the arms. A few minutes later, the enhanced light in Lin Yu's territory stopped one after another. Report to the Lord, 5 heroes have appeared in Huge. At this moment, the captain sent by Lin Yu came back to report. It was Bodam and Daphne. Along with them are 5 heroes. Among them are 3 flower girls and 2 flower fairies. I almost forgot that the special effects of Flower Valley have a certain chance to summon heroes, but this time the luck is a little bit bad. Only 5 heroes appeared out of 1,000 units. Lin Yu looked at the 5 heroes in front of him. The color of each body surface is different: purple, pink, green, orange, white. Different colors make up their different clothes and long stockings. Plus the hood with lace trims in various colors is still oversized. Lin Yu suddenly felt a little moist on the tip of his nose. Subconsciously touched it, leaving a few drops of nosebleed. My lord, what's wrong with you? Is there an enemy secretly attacking the lord? Let go of Lord, let me treat you. 3 flower girls surrounded them, vying with each other to heal Lin Yu. These 3 flower girls are all wet nurses with an amazing amount of milk. Lin Yu felt a sense of suffocation. Ahem, I'm fine, what's your name? Chapter 100 Epic Legion? It took Lin Yu a long time to break free from the turbulent waves around him. In the case of Lord, my name is Posenai. My name is Posna. Lord, you can call me Lala. Wow, how cunning, the Lord should call him Bobo, I'm Bozobo. Lin Yu felt a little dizzy after listening. It's not that I'm sick of milk, but the names of these flower girls are too similar. Then Lin Yu got acquainted with several heroes. The distance between each other has been shortened, although there is no negative distance contact. But the eyes of several new heroes looking at Lin Yu were also full of admiration. These flower girls are too enthusiastic, especially when they recognize Lin Yu as their master. They are willing to give everything. This is completely poor and white. However, the strength of the territory has also reached its absolute peak. Even if it encounters a real epic level alien force, it can be easily won, right? Lin Yu is in a good mood. That's when the system prompt appeared. Region-wide announcement, the second wave of Warcraft invasion in the Grand Forest area has ended. The number of lords who successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion was 53.57%, and 46.43% of the lords died in the second wave of Warcraft invasion. The third wave of Warcraft invasion is officially coming in 10 minutes, please get ready, lords? No way, only half of the lords passed through the second wave of Warcraft invasion. If I remember correctly, nearly 1 million people participated in the second wave of monster invasion just now. Unexpectedly, only less than 50 lords passed the second wave of monster invasion. The number of Warcraft invasions in the second wave has increased to hundreds, which is completely incomparable with the first wave. That's right, hundreds of them. There are only less than 100 units in my territory. Almost all of them have to fight to the death to buy the ones that barely pass. I will not accept the third wave of monster invasion. Hiss, the number of hundreds is terrifying. The third wave may be in the thousands. You have received an email, please check it. At the same time, Lin Yu received an email in his system mailbox. Who will email me at this time? Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, and then sent an email. It turned out that it was sent by Qianjiyu. The content of the email is very simple. 9 out and 13 out. Then there was the 100,000 gold coins attached to the mail. I'm going, profiteer. The corner of Lin Yu's mouth twitched. Did Qianjiyu put the usury loan on the Arad continent? All Lin Yu's gold coins had been used to strengthen the arms, and he didn't need these gold coins for the time being, so he returned them. Qianjiyu, what do you mean? Don't you want to borrow money? How about playing old lady? Lin Yu, sorry, I don't need it now. Qianjiyu, what does this Lin Yu mean? Borrowing money from me at this time should be to improve the strength of the arms. Common sense is the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion. Why don't you want it all of a sudden? Inside Qinjiyu's gold mine. She just solved the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Only then did he have time to send Lin Yu an email of gold coins. Qianjiyu was not afraid that Lin Yu would not return it. In Qianjiyu's view, Lin Yu, who can be broadcast by the system many times and is strong enough to deal with the fourth wave of Warcraft invasion, will not be in debt. And if Lin Yu really doesn't pay back, Qianjiyu, will definitely go to the chat area to ruin Lin Yu's reputation. Everyone, get ready, there will be more powerful enemies coming soon. You have accepted the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion, please prepare. The number of heroes has increased by 5 again, and Lin Yu's top combat power has also doubled. Therefore, Lin Yu no longer hesitated, and directly accepted the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion. Boom, boom, boom. A dull sound came from afar. At the same time, there is the sound of creaking gears turning. In the distance, a series of giant chariots approached. There are also rows of siege engines and catapults. And at the forefront, nearly 1,000 heavy cavalry opened the way. Here's another lizardman in army form, and it's an epic legion? The number is as many as 5,000. At the forefront of this group of lizardmen, a huge lizardman rushed forward. This lizard man is about 4 to 5 meters tall, and the scales on his body are all dark gold, which looks very domineering. Holding a big halberd that was almost as tall as him in his hand, he came galloping on the warhorse under his crotch. Follow the leader? Take this humble territory. See, there are beautiful elves on the city wall. Oh, the lizard people look down on me, the leader is invincible. Such a small territory is not allowed to be trampled by us at will. The lizardmen's faces were full of excitement. This is a group of epic troops. He didn't pay attention to Lin Yu's small territory at all. Even outside the territory, there are still 4,000 troops stationed. Master, leave that big lizard to Albedo. Seeing the leader of the lizard charging straight at him, Albedo couldn't bear it any longer and wanted to take the initiative to attack. Okay, be careful. Lin Yu gave an order. This big lizard is not Albedo's opponent. Albedo entered a fighting stance, and at the same time summoned Albedo's exclusive mount, Bicorn. Albedo turned over and mounted the Bicorn. The Bicorn neighed and jumped off the city wall. Also rushed towards the leader of the lizard man. Before the arms of the two sides arrived, the generals of each other had already fought first. The lizard leader showed a grin. Succubus? When did such a lowly race that only pleases males learn to be a Valkyrie? Ha ha ha, let's obediently be the leader's XP. The leader of the lizard spoke obscenities and kept moving his hands. The halberd mercilessly chopped towards Albedo. Albedo just stared at the lizard leader coldly. Although he didn't show an angry expression, the anger in his heart had soared to a limit. Without any mercy, the aura of demigod level suddenly erupted, and he also swung his huge axe and slashed at the lizard leader's halberd head-on. The moment Albedo's breath erupted, the lizard leader froze with a sinister smile on his face. How is it possible? Demigod level. When? The lizard leader's halberd only came into contact with Albedo's giant axe for a split second before it was chopped off by the powerful force carried by the giant axe. The front part of the euphorbia was directly knocked into the air, and it was deeply nailed into the distant plane. However, the attack of the giant axe continued unabated, and the target was aimed directly at the head of the lizard leader. What? With a scream, the giant axe was deeply embedded in the head of the lizard leader, and a lot of blood gushed out. Albedo's blow almost cut off the lizard leader's head directly. At the critical moment, the lizard leader directly gave up the halberd that was broken in two. Using his own hands to shield the giant axe, he avoided being decapitated by Albedo's blow. But even so, the lizard leader completely lost his ability to fight. The next moment, a blue light flashed past. End of this chapter. Chapter 82 The Last Day. What's the situation? 2 consecutive lords have successfully changed jobs at once. Lin Yu was taken aback. Still don't know what happened. He quickly opened the chat area to see what happened that he didn't know. In the chat area, a heated discussion has already begun to erupt. Strong and invincible, the 2 lords have successfully changed jobs at once. This is the rhythm of going to heaven. I don't know if you have noticed, but many powerful monsters have begun to appear around the territory. Which big boss is this Huawu? He has quietly become a big boss with a job. Hearing his name, he is quite artistic. I don't know, but another hidden boss has appeared, and there is no room for us scumbags to survive. The Scumbag Alliance is recruiting online. Come join the Scumbag Alliance and lie down. Still not much useful news. Most of the discussion in the chat area is about how awesome the boss is, how to hug the thigh and so on. But Lin Yu noticed something. All the lords with district-wide announcements seem to seldom speak in the chat area. I don't know if I am silently watching the screen like myself. Exiting the chat area, Lin Yu looked at the team, and planned to leave Angelina and Hugo first, and let the flower girls and Bozem take care of it. The rest set off again, sweeping away the monsters around Hugo. Completely level the area around the Valley of Flowers. Another large wave of basic materials has been harvested. Opening the trading platform, Lin Yu looked at his Mickey Mouse house. Mickey Mouse Club house. Owner, Lin Yu. Level, LV5. Transaction amount, 2556472. Visitors, 115 million. Items on the shelves, none. Hint, as the transaction volume increases, the level of the store will also become higher and higher. Reminder, the store rankings are settled once a week, and the top dash will have special rewards. Reminder, the handling fee is free during the 7-day novice period. After 7 days, the higher the store level, the lower the handling fee. Hint, current ranking, 4. It has now been ranked number 4. Although it is said that Lin Yu has also traded a large amount of supplies, some people can't help but choose to start. Landing is a gold mine or something is too exaggerated. Number 1 is GNGU's small shop. The transaction volume actually reached an exaggerated 50. What a veritable rich woman. Lin Yu sorted out some useless meat, and then put it directly on the shelves. Back to Flower Valley, picked up Angelina, Lin Yu, and others also returned to the territory. Tomorrow is the 7th day. The novice protection period of the Lord is coming soon. I don't know how many lords who were huddled in the territory will die because of this. In the territory. After fighting for a day, Lin Yu entered the laundry room to wash up as usual. Along with it are several heroes around him. Flower girls and sisters with their own styles, and the newly joined spider princess Angelina. It can be seen that Angelina must be extremely hungry and thirsty trapped in the amethyst. Entering the washing room can be said to be finally liberated, and I took a full body bath beautifully. 8 spider legs plus 2 human-shaped long legs soaked in the pool, stretching to their heart's content. If there are people with leg control, I'm afraid they won't be able to control it at all. Lin Yu said something in a low voice. Leg control? What's that? Albedo beside her was a little curious. As for leg control, it is naturally worthy of someone who loves thighs. Lin Yu glanced at Angelina who was stretching her long legs to the fullest. Oh, then the master is also leg controlling. I can't move my eyes from staring at the little spider's legs. Albedo looked like this before. Angelina on the side blushed involuntarily on her girlish face after hearing this. Several slender thighs moved in Lin Yu's direction intentionally or unintentionally. No, I'm not a leg control, I'm just a gentleman, I just appreciate the beauty of everyone. Lin Yu is very low-key. Gentleman. Everyone was puzzled, but Lin Yu didn't explain, but kept an inscrutable expression. When you can understand what a gentleman is, you will be officially graduated. After a fragrant and exciting sauna, Lin Yu walked out of the washing room with a Buddha face. By the way, I still have a city wall advancement card that I haven't used. After finishing the work, Lin Yu remembered the business. Use the city wall advancement card. Lin Yu walked to the edge of the territory, took out the city wall advancement card and used it. You used the city wall advancement card, your city wall has advanced? The rock city wall glows and is advancing. After the light passed, the original rock city wall turned into a steel city wall. The pitch black color looks like a long steel snake, entrenched around the territory. Steel wall. Durability, 2 halves. Repair, 100 iron materials/square meter. Height, 8 meters. Thickness, 5 meters. The current steel city wall is not at the same level of firmness as the rock city wall. If the original rock city wall could be penetrated by artillery or other attacks, it is completely impossible for the current steel city wall. Steel with a thickness of 5 meters, how much force would it take to penetrate it? That's right, alien races will invade tomorrow. With this brand new steel city wall, guarding the territory is more secure now. Lin Yu thought for a while. Decided to recruit some more troops. Of course, it is to recruit troops from other territories. The main territory has a population limit, so it cannot be recruited too full. The slime didn't consider that except for the small jelly, the other slimes in this unit are still relatively weak. The price is not high. After thinking about it, Lin Yu added the barbarian warrior and the barbarian shooter to 100 units each. In addition, there are flower girls and flower fairies, which have also added 100 troops. Coupled with the troops in his territory, Lin Yu now has a total of troops. Then Lin Yu found several Blood Shadow assassins, and they moved extremely fast, so they asked several Blood Shadow assassins to act as messengers and asked them to go to other territories of Lin Yu to call all the troops back to the main territory. After everything was ready, Lin Yu remembered the lost mining field, where there was a goblin alchemist. Do you want to take a look at that goblin? Maybe you can squeeze some useful value. Lin Yu was thinking. Finally decided to check it out. It would be perfect if I could get some alchemy formulas from that goblin brand. Lin Yu found Albedo, and by the way, Angelina, the spider princess. Angelina, do you know Goblin Alchemist? On the way to the mining field, Lin Yu asked. Goblin alchemists, I've heard that although goblins are weak, there are often some of them who are particularly talented in alchemy. Master, Have you ever met goblin alchemists? Don't trust them easily. Goblins are very cunning. If you are not careful, you may fall into their trap. End of this chapter. Chapter 100 Epic Legion? It took Lin Yu a long time to break free from the turbulent waves around him. In the case of Lord, my name is Posenai. My name is Posna. Lord, you can call me Lala. Wow, how cunning. The Lord should call him Bobo. I'm Bozobo. Lin Yu felt a little dizzy after listening. It's not that I'm sick of milk, but the names of these flower girls are too similar. Then Lin Yu got acquainted with several heroes. The distance between each other has been shortened, although there is no negative distance contact. But the eyes of several new heroes looking at Lin Yu were also full of admiration. These flower girls are too enthusiastic, especially when they recognize Lin Yu as their master. They are willing to give everything. This is completely poor and white. However, the strength of the territory has also reached its absolute peak. Even if it encounters a real epic level alien force, it can be easily won, right? Lin Yu is in a good mood. That's when the system prompt appeared. Region-wide announcement. The second wave of Warcraft invasion in the Grand Forest area has ended. The number of lords who successfully defeated the second wave of Warcraft invasion was 53.57%, and 46.43% of the lords died in the second wave of Warcraft invasion. The third wave of Warcraft invasion is officially coming in 10 minutes. Please get ready, lords. No way, only half of the lords passed through the second wave of Warcraft invasion. If I remember correctly, nearly 1 million people participated in the second wave of monster invasion just now. Unexpectedly, only less than 50 lords passed the second wave of monster invasion. The number of Warcraft invasions in the second wave has increased to hundreds, which is completely incomparable with the first wave. That's right, hundreds of them. There are only less than 100 units in my territory. Almost all of them have to fight to the death to buy the ones that barely pass. I will not accept the third wave of monster invasion. The number of hundreds is terrifying. The third wave may be in the thousands. You have received an email, please check it. At the same time, Lin Yu received an email in his system mailbox. Who will email me at this time? Lin Yu was taken aback for a moment, and then sent an email. It turned out that it was sent by Qianjiyu. The content of the email is very simple. 9 out and 13 out. Then there was the 100,000 gold coins attached to the mail. I'm going, profiteer. The corner of Lin Yu's mouth twitched. Did Qianjiyu put the usury loan on the Arad continent? All Lin Yu's gold coins had been used to strengthen the arms, and he didn't need these gold coins for the time being, so he returned them. Qianjiyu, what do you mean? Don't you want to borrow money? How about playing old lady? Lin Yu, sorry, I don't need it now. Qianjiyu, what does this Lin Yu mean? Borrowing money from me at this time should be to improve the strength of the arms. Common sense is the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion. Why don't you want it all of a sudden? Inside Qinjiyu's gold mine. She just solved the second wave of Warcraft invasion. Only then did he have time to send Lin Yu an email of gold coins. Qianjiyu was not afraid that Lin Yu would not return it. In Qianjiyu's view, Lin Yu, who can be broadcast by the system many times and is strong enough to deal with the fourth wave of Warcraft invasion, will not be in debt. And if Lin Yu really doesn't pay back, Qianjiyu, will definitely go to the chat area to ruin Lin Yu's reputation. Everyone, get ready, there will be more powerful enemies coming soon. You have accepted the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion, please prepare. The number of heroes has increased by 5 again, and Lin Yu's top combat power has also doubled. Therefore, Lin Yu no longer hesitated, and directly accepted the fifth wave of Warcraft invasion. Boom, boom, boom. A dull sound came from afar. At the same time, there is the sound of creaking gears turning. In the distance, a series of giant chariots approached. There are also rows of siege engines and catapults. And at the forefront, nearly 1,000 heavy cavalry opened the way. Here's another lizardman in army form, and it's an epic legion? The number is as many as 5,000. At the forefront of this group of lizardmen, a huge lizardman rushed forward. This lizardman is about 4 to 5 meters tall, and the scales on his body are all dark gold, which looks very domineering. Holding a big halberd that was almost as tall as him in his hand, he came galloping on the warhorse under his crotch. Follow the leader? Take this humble territory. See, there are beautiful elves on the city wall. Oh, the lizard people look down on me, the leader is invincible. Such a small territory is not allowed to be trampled by us at will. The lizardmen's faces were full of excitement. This is a group of epic troops. He didn't pay attention to Lin Yu's small territory at all. Even outside the territory, there are still 4,000 troops stationed. Master, leave that big lizard to Albedo. Seeing the leader of the lizard charging straight at him, Albedo couldn't bear it any longer and wanted to take the initiative to attack. Okay, be careful. Lin Yu gave an order. This big lizard is not Albedo's opponent. Albedo entered a fighting stance, and at the same time summoned Albedo's exclusive mount, Bicorn. Albedo turned over and mounted the Bicorn. The Bicorn neighed and jumped off the city wall, also rushed towards the leader of the lizard man. Before the arms of the two sides arrived, the generals of each other had already fought first. The lizard leader showed a grin. Succubus? When did such a lowly race that only pleases males learn to be a Valkyrie? Ha ha ha, let's obediently be the leader's XP. The leader of the lizard spoke obscenities and kept moving his hands. The halberd mercilessly chopped towards Albedo. Albedo just stared at the lizard leader coldly. Although he didn't show an angry expression, the anger in his heart had soared to a limit. Without any mercy, the aura of demigod level suddenly erupted, and he also swung his huge axe and slashed at the lizard leader's halberd head-on. The moment Albedo's breath erupted, the lizard leader froze with a sinister smile on his face. How is it possible? Demigod level. When? The lizard leader's halberd only came into contact with Albedo's giant axe for a split second before it was chopped off by the powerful force carried by the giant axe. The front part of the euphorbia was directly knocked into the air, and it was deeply nailed into the distant plane. However, the attack of the giant axe continued unabated, and the target was aimed directly at the head of the lizard leader. What? With a scream, the giant axe was deeply embedded in the head of the lizard leader, and a lot of blood gushed out. Albedo's blow almost cut off the lizard leader's head directly. At the critical moment, the lizard leader directly gave up the halberd that was broken in two. Using his own hands to shield the giant axe, he avoided being decapitated by Albedo's blow. But even so, the lizard leader completely lost his ability to fight. The next moment, a blue light flashed past.